Oh. Uh-oh. 네. Okay. Testing. Oh. Hello. Oh, maybe I should... I am feeling extra sleepy and sleepy today, so... I feel like my voice would be a bit low or quiet. Well, I guess I will just have to... yeah, I'll probably need to lower the game volume for a bit. I'm not sure how much, but we'll see. Okay, let me toggle OBS, move it around, and okay, get this here, get that there. Hey. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh wait. I forgot. Yep. There we go. Okay, this is like the fifth. No, actually, like this is the part 6 of Steins. Man, every time I try to pronounce the title, I get confused. I'm not sure. Hey, should I go like the English one, or should I just use the English but in its original style? Like, wait, where am I even? So should I say Steins gate, like a little bit there, or should I just go Steins gate, or not that it matters that much, it's just Oh, wait, what's the plot again? What are we doing again? I'm so sleepy. Oh wait. Let me just put this away and undaunted. Clears to frost in a new banana and once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. Oh. So they're like testing one thing, if they can frozen the banana. Second thing, if they can turn the banana into like a green jelly gelatify stuff. And third, test if no way, they're not testing if they can send anima test message to the past. Like they aren't even testing. They're just bananas and hey. Yeah, anyway. We can reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past.
どういうことだ?
Alright, they have got the IBM 5100 and probably that's why, but
やっぱりこの前起きたことはイレギュラーだったっていうことか。
Oh. No. It had been happening for like days. For like number of times. There's just
イレギュラーだろうがなんだろうが原因を究明せねばならない。
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, I'm like, my brain is not even functioning. Just let them cook.
それには同意。
We agree for once. But Calisto's motive and my motive are probably the exact opposite. Yeah. It's probably like Okaben is probably trying to prove that it's possible to send mail to the past, which means that a time machine could be a thing. Callisto or Christina is more like, I'm going to prove that this is just like a coincidence or something that is totally unrelated to like time travel and stuff. But my assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave is in fact a time machine.
この前の実験では
Yeah, time machine. Oh.
ちぎられたバナナは電話レンジカッコ仮で120秒間を過ごした後、バナナの房へとゲル化して瞬間移動した。これは120秒前の状態に戻ったと考えるべきだ。
違う。120秒前の状態に戻るならゲル化はしない。
To be honest, this is exactly what I was thinking like 2 seconds ago. But at the same time, it's like, how do I put this? It's like the jellified part, it can be like extra, or the way I see it is, yes, they travel to the past, but there is a cost, and that cost is getting jellified. So she wants to say that because it was justified, it didn't travel back in time. Yeah. Not that I agree.
冷凍状態へと戻ったのだぞ。
そのゲル化せずに冷凍状態へ戻ったっていうロジックも怪しい。冷凍されていただけでゲル化そのものは起きていた可能性については検証した？
What? The possibility that it might have justified first. But it's still Anna frozen. How are you going to explain that? Huh? No, I didn't. I think Mary ate the frozen chicken. How? I don't think a refrozen chicken would taste good in any ways.
塩に関してはゲル化はしなかった。
何も変化しなかったって定義すべき。
But there's no way you can tell. Like, if it's a chicken, you can tell if it's heat or refrozen. But if it's salt, how are you going to tell the difference? If you never put the salt in an oven nor like a freezer, it's just going to stay in the room temperature, maybe like 120 seconds before or 120 seconds later. It just salt. It's just going to be there. The only thing you can tell is, okay, they are not jellified, but you can't tell if the time has passed like forward or backward, but just examine the temperature because there won't be any difference.
この前の放電現象が発生した後、徹夜で実験した結果、キャベツ、大根、米、こんにゃく、メロンパン、ガルガリ君、カップ麺、いずれも何も起きなかった。
Oh, cabbage, radishes, rice, conjat, melon bread. Man, I want to have melon bread. Crunchy kun and cup noodles. Nothing happened. Okay.
液体に関しても同様だ。あの日は放電現象の前後で実験の成功率が180度変わった。
Oh.
放電現象前はすべて成功。放電現象後はすべて失敗。
Oh. Yeah.
レンジが電気を溜め込んでるとか？ゲル化したものはフラクタル構造のようだって言ってたわよね。塩はもともと単純構造だから影響を受けないのかな。電気とどんな関係が？
ここはタイムトラベル理論を前提に考えてみるべきだ。
Huh? Wouldn't that be too early for that? It's almost like you're drawing the conclusion, but then again, why am I getting serious about this? This is a visual novel about time machine and time travel. We know we're getting to there.
ダメ。結論ありきで考えるのは良くない。
Yeah.
すでにいくつも実験成功例があるのだぞ。 それを否定するのか。
That's also true. Yeah, just list that as one of the possibilities.
私は別にこれがタイムマシンじゃなくてもちっとも困らないから。
Right. Once again, Christina is like such a agenda about time travel and time machine. It's like, oh, it's not like that I care. 別にあなたのことは好き。Oh, girl. You're so silly.
そもそもこの小さな電子レンジの中でビッグバンに匹敵するエネルギーが発生していると定義するのは無理がある。
Sorry for the yawn. I know that I have been yawning several times last stream and probably today as well. I should have got like a coffee or some energy drink, I guess. Maybe I will prepare that the next time. Please to funds deeply.
放電現象の再現、それにフラクタル構造化の再現、どちらもできなくなってしまった理由があるはず。
Nor the fractalization? What's that?
やり方は何も変えていない。設定も全く変えていない。実験対象も変更なし。それ以外で変動する条件というと、
the electricity supply itself. It's probably that.
誰
It's
が
got
観
to be
測
that.
するかだな。
何よそれ。
量子論だ。観測者の実験の重要な要素だ。
What? Is this even what quantum theory is about? How? Huh? Yeah. They put the classic quantum physics. If there's like anything that you just can't figure it out in fiction, it's probably because of quantum physics. It's always quantum physics.
放電現象が起きた時はここには4人いた。でもその前に橋田さんが1人の時にも発生してる。フラクタル構造化した実験時は2人の時や3人の時があった。
Surprised. I'm just surprised that she's taking that seriously. Or so that theory is a thing, I guess.
私たちは2人ともどちらの現象も見ている。
What?
つまり条件は変わっていないはず。
だとしたら、
There must be some other variable. Yeah. It's on the tip of my tongue. Just say it. Then I hear a rumbling sound from Chris's stomach. Happa happa. Ah, okay.
腹が減ったのか？
Same.
うるさいな。お昼から何も食べてないのよ。
Yeah. I wonder, do people really get embarrassed or frustrated when their stomach is ringing because they're hungry? Do people really feel that way? Or am I just... Because usually when I'm by myself or when I'm with my family or friends, I just kinda laugh it off. Or should I be embarrassed by that? Huh? Or is this just a fictional trope? Yeah. Krista turns away as she looks at her watch.
もう8時か。
Wait, but I guess I do feel maybe just a little bit. It's not like I'm embarrassed when I'm hungry and my stomach is being a bit silly. It's more like, oh, I'm sorry you hear that. Or I'm sorry my body is telling you that, oh, I'm feeling hungry. But embarrassed?
バナナを食うがいい。ただし、食べていいのはさっき温めた2本だぞ。実験で使った食材は美味しくいただけ。
Patty, you're so patty.
あるいは買い置きのカップ麺があるが。
Yeah, cup noodle is probably better. I mean, it's not as healthy, but I think it's risky to eat anything that is out of that microwave, let alone like a warm banana. That's just not it.
いらないか？やはりアメリカ生活が長いとファーストフードの方が好きになるものなのか。
カップ麺。
What the face she's saying this is
カップ麺もらうわ。
cute.
カップ麺をか？
Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised? Huh?
ちなみに味は？
Let's see. Seafood. It's definitely seafood.
醤油味と塩味がある。
Oh, then... Wait. Probably chicken?
塩味。
Shio... Isn't shio means salt? Well, it's probably just localization, which seems in the mood to eat. She is
それと
hungry.
フォーク。
What are you saying? Huh? Oh, they're so going to put that. Oh, you're such an American. You don't know how to use a chopstick. Speaking of which, I learned how to use chopstick when I was like 9 or 10 or something. I don't quite remember, but it was tough. Okay. During that time, I lived with my grandparents, and one day, my grandparents is just they grab a boat, and in that boat or bus, it just has like a bunch of uncooked rice. So you know how when rice is well cooked and washed, they're like a bit sticky. But no, those are like non-sticky uncooked rice. Like all of the rice, one by one, they are separated from like each other. They are like sand, but bigger, just a bit bigger. And they just give me a chopstick and they tell me to just do it. Just do it. There isn't even like much of an instruction or tutorial or anything. They just told me to do it. And I just stared at my chopstick. Then I stared at my hand. I just look at the rice, uncooked. Mind you, it's all uncooked. And they asked me to grab the rice, uncooked, one by one with my chopstick, and just transport them into like another container. That was brutal. That was terrible. Yeah. I didn't learn quite well with how to use my chopstick at first, but it has got better. But at the same time, to be honest, I'm not sure, but at least according to how my family told me, my ways of using chopstick is always wrong and not correct and stuff. But it worked. I can use the chopstick with noodles, rice, so many stuff, unless it's liquid, then it doesn't really matter. What am I even saying? And just recently, I managed to taught one of my friend from another places of the world. Like I taught them how to use chopstick, but I taught them in my way. So yeah, it's probably still not correct, but it worked. I mean, if I have the choice, I would just use a frog. But it sounds really whitewashed for me. I guess. But it's just so much like easier and convenient to just eat noodles with a fork. It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the two of us silently ate cup noodles and warm bananas. Also, they end up having both. Right. But also understandable. Thor said he didn't want any. Also reasonable. And ever since then, we've been examining the phone with name subject to be changed. Oh, I've mainly focused on the terminal mode setting through the, what is that again? Is that like a mini computer or just a chip or X6 X triple zero? What's that? Okay. The program star wrote all research class though, so I can't understand most of them. Clisso's been examining the AC adapter and the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. Wait, this is... I just noticed this is probably like a new CG of the laboratory, like the base they are staying in. Wait, we have seen the computer room with the phone wave, the microwave and everything. We have seen the sofa, and we have seen probably the... Is that the front door? Yeah, no, probably not. I remember seeing like Upa and Mary is like making something. Man, they really got a nice place here. Just to hang out with all the friends. They have a kitchen here. They've got the fridge, not here but probably other places, I remember. They've got a television and they've got so many storage space. Man, it's so nice. Where is she staying anyway? I don't know, sofa? She's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months, and she did say she was going back to America this month. Yeah. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the train stopped? She literally just told you she wants to see the results as soon as possible, as fast as she can. Don't tell me she plans to stay. Yeah? No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mary has a school feel, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Dara and I frequently stay here though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. What? Maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in labs. Why are they saying this in a way that is low-key suggestive. Yeah. Huh?
クリスティーナ、こんな時間までここにいていいのか？せめて家に連絡したらどうだ？
Yeah.
連絡なんて必要ないから。
Yeah. Please, that is not very much of a terrible person. A piece of stuff.
何？お前の親は放任主義なのか？
Yeah. Chris turns to me and signs.
父親とはかれこれ7年は会ってない。母親はアメリカ。私は今はホテル暮らし。わかった？
Living in a hotel for a month? Isn't that not like very expensive? Nah, it's fiction novel.
No.
Every character is probably rich. It's fiction novel. Living in a hotel? Well, true, renting an apartment for just a month is a sub, but yeah.
このセレブめ。アメリカ人ならホテルよりモーテルだろ。
Ah? What's the difference between like motel and hotel? It's just a letter. And they have, I don't know, bed and bathroom and toilet and a room to stay. It's just,
私はアメリカ人じゃないし、東京のど真ん中にモーテルはないだろ。
どんなホテルだ？
どんなって、お茶の水にある普通のホテルよ。
What are you? Okay, I see where this is going.
お茶の水？ではここから歩いて帰れるではないか。
まあね。
I see. That's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I finally understand. I don't think you do, but
父親の件について聞こう。
what is this? Like a first date? Hey, tell me about your relationship with your family. Yeah. Tell me about your childhood trauma. Tell me about how you fight with your parents. Tell me about like your attachment style. What?
Huh?
Yeah. Huh?
7年会っていないと言ったな。
Yeah. She goes to buy milk. She chooses to not see her father.
なんであんたが私の父親に興味持つのよ。
Oh, technically, you two are going to get married anyway. It's just a matter of time. And I guess he probably wants to, I don't know, get to know his in-laws or
お前がこれ見よがしに父親のことを口にしたのではないか。それはつまり、父親の件について相談に乗ってくださいお願いします。というメッセージだろ
う。What? Am I bugging? Isn't that usually like, yeah, we're not in good terms, but stop asking. I will tell you this much. Stop asking. But then again, I feel like I don't think I will ever be a tsundere. I am kinda straightforward with stuff like that when I'm feeling like comfortable. And when I'm feeling I'm not pressured to answer stuff. So it's probably different. For Christina, she is, yeah, it's probably this case. If it's her.
そんなわけあるか。
Well, never mind. Speak too soon.
よかろう。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みには乗ってやらなければな。というわけで、張り切って話すがいい。
Yeah. He's just trying to be nice and I guess I'm just guessing, but I feel like he is already seeing her as a friend, or at least acquaintance in good terms at this moment. So that's why he's like, hey, I can tell you're worrying something. Do you want to tell me about it? Do you want us to talk about it? Something along with that. More than just teasing her, which is, I feel like this is what Christina is understanding? Like, in her mind, it's like Okaben is teasing her about her relationship with her father. But yeah, at the same time, as much as he has a good intention, at least it seems like it, I think Okaben is generally like a good person, a nice and kind person. But I don't think this has crossed Krisu's mind yet. She doesn't see that just yet. So, and this type of subject, for them, they have only known each other for what, several days? Or even less than several days. It just, they've known each other for a moment. And subject about relationships and family, it can cross the boundaries quite a lot. It could put people into some uncomfortable spot, so to speak. Yeah? Grace supports and stats no more. Yeah. Instead, she glares at this circuit. No, wait. Did I? How do I? Can I? Diction. I feel like it's. Yeah, it's circuit. I was so scared when, I'm scared and stressed a little bit whenever I see a word that I absolutely 100% sure that I know that word, but do I really know the word? Do I really know the pronunciation? I know the meaning, but can I say it right? Yeah. Circuit spots on the wall.
どうした？
Hey, this is... Yeah, more bonding moment. Nice.
あんたに話すことなんて何もない。
Or not. Or not. I speak. Once again, I speak too soon.
そうか、わかったぞ。
No.
お前の父親はもともとは英雄だったが、やがてその身を悪に染め、今や帝国の幹部として黒マスクと黒マントを身につけ、こう言っているのだな。そして将来的に親子で戦う運命に。
What in the Batman? They're so silly. Hey, I think he's just trying to lighten up the mood a little bit and like give you like a chance to decide whether to stop the topic or to correct him by saying, hey, what is actually going on between me and my father, but also like what I said, it's too soon. You've just met each other for like a moment. I think I heard Clisu's teeth grind. Yeah. Just be grateful that you're still alive.
もしかしてすごく怒っているか？
I wonder.
人の家族の問題を。
Tracy doesn't look me in the eyes, but her low voice tells me how mad she is. Look me in the eyes. That one freaking meme.
そうやって茶化さないで。あんた今、私の心に土足で踏み込んだのよ。
Yeah. I guess it's not necessary a sensitive topic for all of the people, but either way is important, or it has like a lot of weight on a lot of people's heart about their family, whether they have a positive, meh, or a negative relationship with their family. It's never something that is easy for people to joke about a lot of times. Yeah. Gotcha. Could her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. Good. I try to think of the words, but before I can say anything... Ah! Nice. Dallas' war cry echoes through the lab.
誰？やったのか？
ミッションコンプリート。
Mission atsu. That shows his white teeth in a wide grind. as he gives a thumbs up. Okay.
サーバー管理者の ID とパスを手に入れたぜ。これでもう時間し放題だ。ヒャッホー
Yippee, 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 yippee. Oh, they're getting there. They're getting there. They're getting there. But at the same time, I'm just chilling today. Yeah.
IBN5100 が使われている方のデータベースは
Yippee.
そっちは独立して存在してるわけで、今回は全然関係ないだろ、上皇。
Okay, I guess we'll have to wait for maybe 1 or 2 more chapter. No, I'm not sure.
そもそもそんな特殊なプログラムで組まれたデータベースじゃアクセスできる人間だって限られるっしょ。所長クラスでもアクセスできないっぽい。
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
所長クラス以上の役職など存在するのか
Huh.
セルン評議会ってのがあるらしい。
Oh.
ふん。評議会とはいかにもなネーミングだな。
いかにもって何が
Council.
ラスボスとしてのネーミングに決まっているだろう。
This man is. Yeah, same. Chrissy looks at me coldly. Whatever, let's leave the IBM 5100 database for another day.
だ
Yeah?
早速タイムトラベル理論についての情報があるか調べてくれ。
Okay.
オキドキ
Okie
前に調べた
dokie.
時 Z プログラムってのが怪しかったよな。
Yeah.
それと
あ
ゼリーマンズレポートだ。
Well, yeah. We couldn't get concrete information on either before. Yeah. Risu stares hot into the monitor. Her angry expression has disappeared.
とくと見ておくがいい。そしてその目に焼き付けろ。セルンがしている世界への欺瞞という現実をな。
As much as I love Rintaro's silliness and Chunibyo, I feel like saying things like this, getting so into his persona right after he has pissed off Klisu is like, can you just like consider for a good minute? Shut the freak up, yeah, but yeah. But yeah.
うほう見つけた LHC 計画担当責任者来たこれ
Oh, okay.
責任者ということはかなり重要なポストだな。
今そいつの PC を覗いてるぞよ。
The way they're saying this is
Z プログラム Z プログラム
set the program, set the program.
Z はゼリーの略で間違いないな。
Wouldn't that be? Yeah, that makes sense, but at the same time, it would be very creepy.
ゼリーは J よ。JELLY。
Oh. I'm not even going to say anything.
過去悪い
もうつまりそんな単純なネーミングのはずがないのだ。これには重要な意味が隠されている。間違いなくダブルミーニング。
What? What are you going to say? Oh, it's SAT program because like SAT is the last letter of the alphabet. So it means it would be the end of everything. They're ending the world. So it's SAT program. Or like, oh, actually it's Zawaluda because it's Zawaluda. So it's like SAT program. Daru, who's been searching through the law, suddenly stopped. Eh?
お、来た来た。
Let's go. He displays a graphic on the monitor. He displays a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a it looks like a scan, a scan of a very old paper document. The letter had read SAT program, top secret.
プログラム立案日は1973年になってる。
セルンができたのは
1954年。
Eh? I asked Daru, but Chris answers instead, her tone flat. I thought that maybe Sirens was formed with the SAT program in mind, but 94 means my guess was off.
IBN5100 が発売されたのは
1975年。
Okay, 75? Two years after the SAT program. Okay. So maybe that's why the IBM 5100 was central to Saren's operation. The years match after all. No, that's... Huh? That's wrong, but what? It can't be something as stupidly simple as that. I mean, there's a possibility. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Okay. Maybe IBM hit their proprietary programming language in the IBM 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in certain SAT program. It's not impossible. IBM and Saren are co-conspirators, and both of them are being manipulated from the shadow by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting.
うげ、JPEG かよ、ふざけんな。コピペできねえじゃん。
Can you read that though? Daru mutters some complaint.
テキストはフランス語じゃないんだ。
Why would that? Huh? What in the question? What's on screen right now looks like English.
いや、フランス語やらオランダ語やらドイツ語で書かれたものもあるお。中身は同じみたいだけど。
時空の支配とそれに基づく歴史の破壊。言い換えれば、過去から未来までを含む委員会による完全なる理想郷を実現することは、21世紀に向けてのセルンの存在意義となるだろう。
What? Huh? Okay. I need to read this. out. I need to read this out loud. Am I bugging? Okay, Saren's purpose heading into the 21st century shall be to establish control over space and time, thereby to enable the destruction of extant history and the creation of an everlasting utopia. Yeah. This is not looking good. This is not. I don't care whatever idealism, whatever beliefs it is. Whoever believes in utopia, whoever is trying to make or build a utopia, they're just like building a hell. Think about it. Something, the path to the hell is paved with good intentions, something. Yeah. I'm too sleepy to elaborate on that. But I don't believe in utopia. I will never believe in that. Whatever religious stuff, political stuff, whatever belief that they're making the utopia by doing something or by believing in something, it's never a good idea. In fact, it's like one of the worst ideas in the world. It's foolish. So foolish. Oh, hello. Welcome. Yeah, we're getting more Steins gate. You're here just in time. They have managed to hack into Saren and we're getting the good stuff here. How are you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing great. But yeah, to be honest, I am a bit sleepy. I mean, I'm sleepy every day, but today is even more sleepy, so I might be a bit slowed on a lot of things. I might be slow on reading things or reactive things, responding things. Yeah. And my voice might be a little bit more quieter than usual. Yeah. I'm fighting my sleepiness. Ruled by the committees that encompass the entirety of past and future events. Oh, there. Oh, this is getting juicy for sure. Oh, also I'm just finding my hair clipped, so there was some noise. Sorry. I'm happy that you're okay. Please sleep. Nah, it's fine. And thank you for the concern and thank you for caring for me. But if I really feel like I have to stop, I will stop on my own terms and my own time. I'm an adult. Please suddenly start speaking at a Steins? No. Another thing. I have opened my Dan dictionary. Yay. Just consider this silly English learning stream. I don't know. Stilted. Okay. Just it's just a silly stream idea, but I'm thinking about maybe someday, I don't know, maybe 3 or half an hour or like 1 hour anniversary. I'm just going to do a watching stream where I just watching my old stream, my first few stream, and I just speak through the whole thing and pause whenever I find some vocabulary that I have no idea what that is, or I have like a terrible mispronunciation, and I just put that in the freaking Cambridge dictionary and I just learn English on stream. That's just an idea which I might or might not do. Would that be entertaining? Would that be funny? I don't know. I have no idea. I know it's not. Let's just. It's alright. It's alright. But thank you for worrying. But yeah, I can manage.
あ、そっか。マキセ氏って英語できるんじゃん？
Can do English. Yeah.
でかした助手。お前がアメリカに留学したのもすべて今日この時のためだったのだな。
This two silly man has completely missed the point. But here we go. We love learning English. Yay!
そんなわけあるか。勝手に運命感じないで。
No. That relinquish his chair, allowing Clayson to sit in front of the computer.
本実験計画は機密保持のため、また臨機応変な計画名の変更を可能にするため、Z プログラムと命名された。
Okay. Destroying the history based on the rules of time, space, and it. Okay, is what they're.
Z はすなわちオメガであり、ヤーである。
Oh. I understand nothing. My native language has a completely different system. I don't understand a single thing.
その名に意味、あるいは何らかの情熱的な精神を込めることを禁止する。プログラム従事者に不利益を与えることが推測されるためである。
It is forbidden to assign any meanings to this name or to sit in its significance beyond the project itself. Negative returns are predicted. Should this be violated?
Z プログラムは国家間の枠組みを超えた極秘共同プロジェクトであり、電磁波研究と同じく300人委員会から承認を受けた最優先研究事項である。
Guess what? Also use this electromagnetic wave. Guess what? Something microwave, yeah. And the committee of 300 is,
以後、セルンにおいて行われる他の研究のすべては、この Z プログラムの隠れ蓑として機能させることが決定された。
I guess Chris is reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull. No? It's just starting to get interesting.
Z プログラムの具体的な内容は書かれていないのか。
Dara types on the keyboard from the side, bringing up another window.
あった。あ、これは。
Yes! Yes. We're getting there. Yay! Chris bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the word on the screen. Yes.
なんだ
Z プログラムでは高エネルギーの陽子衝突を用いた時空間転移実験を行う。
Time-space displacement experiment by means of high-energy portents. Coalescence. Anyway, time-space displacement. Yeah. It has got everything we need to know. Yes, exactly. Time-space displacement experiment. In other words,
タイムトラベル実験
time travel. I have to struggle to keep from shouting. Yeah. She went from a cat girl waitress to a scientist. No. I think you have mistaken Marjorie and Khaleesi. And also Ferris. Those are 3 different girls. In fact, very different. You'll see them later. And you'll know the difference. No. As much as I wish Khaleesi is also one of the cat maid. Like cat girl and maid. She is not, at least not in this game. I quickly run over to the window and close it. It might make it hotter inside, but it would be worse if people outside overheard us. Yeah, smart.
まさか本当だったなんて。しかも40年近く前から世界中の科学者を欺いてきたっていうの。
40 years is not that long. Yeah.
俺の睨んだ通りだな。セルンの裏には巨大な影が潜んでいる。おそらく機関、あるいはそれに準ずる組織だ。
She looks almost identical. No, no, definitely not. It might take some time, but you notice the difference.
何が機関だ。この中二病。たまには真面目に話しなさい。
Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. And he is probably just trying to cope. He's coping with all this sudden informations and yeah.
バカを言うな。俺の言葉は常に真実を指しているぞ。
Ironic.
つか、機関っていうより委員会じゃね？そう書いてあったし。
300人委員会か。セルン評議会とはまた別のものを指してると思うけど、何を指してるのかしら。
Oh yeah, her eye colors is different. It's so much more than the eye colors. The hairstyle, the hair color, the mannerism, the personality, the voice, every freaking thing. Man. I wonder if... What? It's in the Chunibyo category. Right. The Unseen Masters, a secret organization rumored to manipulate the world behind the scenes. Some believe that the many secret societies spoken of by conspiracy theorists are all merely puppets of the Committee of 300. One theory states that Committee of 300's ultimate goal is to establish a one-world government. What? With the exception of the elites, the world's population will be reduced to 1 billion, and that remaining 1 billion will be enslaved. What? That's messed up. Cage is different, I get it. You don't have to run it in like that. Huh? Well... It could be worse.
世界はあらゆる欺瞞で満ちている。お前たちが思っているほど美しくはないのだよ。
This is such an edgy dialogue. And in this very moment, he hasn't seen like anything yet.
話聞けよ、オカリン。
Yeah.
聞いている。300人委員会こそあらゆる秘密結社、各国政府、あらゆる財閥の最上位に位置する巨大な闇だ。
また適当言って。
it's like Part6. He is making things up, but the things that he is making up is unfortunately very true in this story setting in this series. It's like a perfect coincidence. Yeah.
事実だ。嘘だと思うならネットでググるといい。
Oh no. Oh no. They're getting into the tinfoil hat category.
これまで人類はどれだけ繁栄しようとも時間という壁に突き当たってきた。
Yeah, that's true. If you can manipulate time, you can pretty much like manipulate everything in every aspect. So
その壁を突破することのできるタイムトラベル技術は人類史を大きく塗り替えるだろう。文字通りの意味でな。
literally.
かつての核兵器と同じく神に等しき存在になれる禁断の果実だ。それを得たいという誘惑に抗うことのできる者はいない。
Yeah. Whether God really exists is up to debate. Some people trust it, some people don't. There is a possibility that I personally am not so sure. I won't have a definite answer because I can't prove or disprove its existence. Something like that. But I do believe no human should ever play God or treat themselves as something that is higher, better than other human beings, because at the end of the day, you're just a human. And you're no different from other human being in terms of that. So, yeah.
当然ながら権力を持つ者はあらゆる手段を用いて手に入れようとするだろう。人としての倫理など神を目指す者たちにとっては抱きすべきざれ言だ。
Kinda.
わかるかクリスティーナ。
ご公説をどうも。そこまでスラスラと喋れるっていうことはあんたも神を目指してるの？
この法王院教
Oh no.
そんな神候補どもの打倒、そして支配構造が崩壊した後の混沌だよ。
Yeah. Do you know there's like numbers of drama cities or something like OVAs, drama cities? Not about, it's more like from this series, Steins. There's literally one drama city, one of it is about in a certain timeline, somehow Okabe ends up getting inside the committee of 300. So it's funny that he's saying all this. Oh, his desires is the destruction of all who will call themselves gods, the collapse of their hateful system, blah blah blah. It's funny that you say that.
員に聞いてるんじゃない。私は岡部に聞いている。
I like this dialogue a lot.
俺は多いんだ。
Who are you? Why are you so scared? Why are you scaring off?
つまり自分を持ってないってことね。
Dan, you're assistant. How dare you attack my very identity?
そんなことよりマキセ氏、Z プログラムの続きプリーズ。
Thank you very much, Daru.
ダル、そんなこととはどういう言い草だ。
陰謀論は聞き飽きたお。オカリンの妄想より Z プログラムの方が気になるし。
I told you, they're not delusions and they're not theories. But Daru does have a point. Yeah. You need proof. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the international research organization known as CERN.
ジョッシュ、続きを。
頼み事するときぐらい誠意を見せろよ。
Though toughing out complaint, Crystal obediently goes back to translating.
プログラム第一段階、大型ハドロン衝突型加速器の建設および実用化。
What? Construction and implementation of the large Hadron collider, a device that accelerates changed particles in order to research the reaction that results when such particles So moving past particle stuff. Nah, I understand nothing.
加速器については1959年に完成した陽子シンクロトロンからの半世紀にわたるノウハウ蓄積により一定成果を得ている。
Isn't this like very near to the year that IBM 5000 coming out?
リフターの実用化、
5100. Lifter technology.
これにより2つ以上の人工的な局所場得意点の生成およびカーブラックホールの生成を可能とする。なお、ブラックホール生成についての情報を意図的に曲解させてリークし、プログラム本来の目的について悟られぬようにすることが必要である。
Oh, you're sneaky.
プログラム第3段階、動物実験。
Well, buckle up. Yeah.
プログラム第4段階。
Crystal stops talking. She takes a deep breath and finally mutters angrily. It's human, isn't it?
人体実験。
Yeah. Yeah.
マジで？
A chill runs up my spine. I admit it, some part of me still saw this as a game. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. with research and experiment like that, with project like that, in this scale, there's always price that need to be paid. There's cost to everything. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design. And wouldn't that be something? But no. Yeah. Just like I said to Crystal, the world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. Morals will never be meaningless. It's just there will be people breaking them. But its importance wouldn't be any lesser, even if it's not really act out from some people. Why am I getting into, I don't know, moral debate again? Was that really okay for us to get involved in this?
なあオカリン、前にハッキングした時のこと覚えてるか？確か盗み読みしたメールに書いてあったよね。実験結果エラー、ヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ、詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートをなんとかかんとか。
Jollification, Jellyman report. Yeah. Counting the dots. Someone died?
それって人体実験となんか関係あんのかな？
My throat goes dry. Cold sweat sweep through my body, and it's not because of the heat. Lisa and Dad are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? Are you sure? There's no turning back. True, but can I live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy?
ダル、ゼリーマンズレポートを探してくれ。
Okay. Okay, stuff is probably going to get a little bit spooky, scary. It's okay. I'm here. It's alright. I don't know if I'm able to make it any less spooky, any less creepy. Other than my damning terrible English pronunciation. It's alright.
マジっすか？
マジだ。ただし、クリスティーナ。
え？
お前はもう帰れ。
Okay.
なんで今さら。
ゼリーマンズレポート。嫌な予感がする。これを見たら、俺たちはもう普通の生活には戻れない。
Exactly.
お前はその若さでサイエンス誌に論文が載るほどの天才だ。有望な将来を捨てる必要はない。
Low key, I kind of like this type of tropes or moment where a character is telling another character like, no, you don't have to be part of this. It's not too late. You have a promising future. You have a bright future await of you, and I guess I just like it how this shows the depth of the characters' thinking and how they're thinking of their friends, and they understand the consequences to an extent.
もしかして心配してくれてる？
Yeah, exactly.
当たり前だ。お前は俺の助手だからな。
This freaking 真的嘞。
助手じゃないって言ってんだろ。
Does she get it? Does she get it? Does she?
気遣ってくれてどうも。でも帰らないわよ。この事実を世界に告発しないと。
Yay! For now.
ダメだ。それは危険すぎる。
ビビってるのか？
俺たちはこの陰謀を前にしたらあまりに無力だ。下手な行動を起こせば即消されるだろう。
でもだからって
これは遊びではない。冗談で言っているのでもない。
Why is he so cool in here?
わかった。告発はやめる。
Yeah. Though her expression shows she still doesn't agree, she finally submits. Yeah.
でも帰らないから。気になって眠れない。
Okay.
後悔しないな。
しない。
She declares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit or if it's her bravery or if she's just ignorant to the ways of the world. A little bit of both, but most likely it's the first two other than the third. If anything, the third is like probably 2% out of like 100. But it doesn't look like I can persuade her to back down. Yeah,
ダルはどうする？覚悟はできているか？
僕はスーパーハッカーだし。
She's comfortable even in this situation.
そもそも足がつくようなヘマもしないっつうか。
Why are they all so cool? That settles it. It's good that Mary's not here. I can't get her involved. I looked Dara and Krisu in the eyes.
よし。始めよう。
Yes. Okay. Krisu gives the seat to Daru. Ada?
なお、本作戦名はレーギャルンの箱とする。
What? In Norse mythology, The gigantic chest protected by 9 laws that contains the cursed na fade. Damn. I'm so lost.
なんで北欧神話？
中二病。
へえ、北欧神話なん？きっとかっこいいからじゃね？
そもそも作戦名とか言っちゃう男の人って。
It's the best comedic relief. Trust.
ダル、作戦開始。
He soon finds the Jellyman report. Speaking of which, I have to. Okay. Da. Bathroom. Yay! BRB. And I'm back. Okay. Let me just put this here. Did I write this? He soon finds the Jellyman report. Okay. It required a second password. Authentication, which Daru broke through easily. Ooh, smooth.
いい？開くぞ。
Okay. Daru looks at me and Klisu. I wet my parched lips and nod. The air in the lab suddenly seems thicker. Unable to escape through the closed window, it surrounds us with an oppressive heat. Dalu wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief, then timidly presses the enter key. The file opens. Okay. At first glance, it looks like a resume. There's a photograph on the top right. Okay. The top left has name, age, height, weight, and other information. This is getting creepy. In the center is a long string of English tests. Underneath that, there's something attached, like a scan of a newspaper clipping with a black and white photo. And then I know exactly what the Jellyman in Jellyman's report means.
ジェリーマンズレポート10
Oh, this is like the worst. They have the photograph from the human that how they were used to be. A man in war appears in New York. 1921.
被験者ジェームス・マッカーシー31歳出身アメリカ Z プログラム4実験日2005年1月28日13時05分
Okay. Grace bends over Dallar's shoulder, reading the contents out loud.
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ
またそれかよ。
超重力による無限圧縮およびカーブラックホール内の特異点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる
Infinite compression by supergravity. It would be... Oh... It must be so painful. Man.
1921年4月3日ニューヨーク14丁目にてビルの壁面に右半身が埋もれるようにして死んでいる男が発見された
And bat in a nearby wall. It sounds like Lisa is reading the newspaper article at the end.
身元不明の男の死体は全身がブヨブヨのゼリー状になっていた
Yeah. What was discovered is uncertain. The whole body melts and it has jellied. Teeth are contained. Okay. Okay. The ticking of the clock is like a hammer inside my head. It's past 2 a.m. Oh, same here. The window is closed, and the lab is silent before the humming of the computer. We stare at the gruesome image displayed on the monitor, speechless. I was right, we're in too deep. I half expect guys in black suits and sunglasses to kick down the door and drag us off a secret military prison. Not yet, not quite yet. Better make sure the door is locked.
なんだこれ。
Dollar breaks the silence with a disbelieving whisper.
ゼリーマンって ゲル化したってこと？
Upon hearing the familiar word jellified, I reflectively looked at the bunch of bananas placed next to the computer. There's only one banana left. We didn't have a single successful experiment today, so none of them were jellified. But I don't think this is a mere coincidence. The jellified bananas produced by the foam wave name subject to be changed, and the jellified crops produced by Saren's experiment. They seem identical in nature.
人体実験か。
Carissa speaks calmly despite her grim expression. She doesn't even avert her eyes from the gruesome image.
しかも完全ではないけどタイムトラベルを成功させてるってことになるわね、これ。
I'm still in shock, so I don't quite grasp the meaning of Chris's words.
この新聞記事、1921年のニューヨークタイムズよ。
およそ90年前か。
Yeah.
見て。
Chris points to part of the black and white photograph, her fingers shaking slightly. The jellified crops of a man. She's pointing to his shoulder, which has writing on it. It's written Saren 21354 something like. Which has writing on it. Perhaps it was printed on his clothes. It's fused to the jellified body, but you can somehow manage to read it.
セル。
Saren.
つまりセルンは LHC を使ったタイムトラベル実験で人間を1921年へと送り込んだ？
生きたままというのは失敗したみたいだけどね。
ゼリーマンズレポートはこれだけか。
There's no way it's the only one.
いや、まだ結構ある。全部で14人分かな？
Oh dear.
もしもゼリーマンという言葉がゲル化した人間を意味するなら、その数だけ人体実験の犠牲者がいるということか。
I swallow hard. I'm awfully thirsty. Same. I take a cold Dr. Pepper out of the fridge and wipe my throat.
他のも見せてくれ。
Yum yum yum. Oh. Dara pulls up another report. Without being told to, Chrisu begins to translating out loud.
ゼリーマンズレポート9。
Oh, it's in French.
被験者ダン・ストレイスキー26歳出身カナダ。 Z プログラム4実験日2004年9月6日14時10分。
This is like earlier.
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ。新聞記事の切り抜きの方はこれフランス語ね。私も読めない。
2001年の1月31日というのは読み取れる。
Okay, like three years.
フランスのポーかな。
Fairly recent. Pretty big difference from James McCarthy, who jumped nearly 19 years back to 1921. The cost of a machine translation giving us the following. Okay. Okay. January 31, 2001. Collapsed male crops discovered in forest outside Pau, France. Its left foot was fused to a tree trunk, and the body had jellified. Now it goes to the next report. Oh, this is. Oh dear. You can just see the face.
被験者リンダ・ヒル25歳出身イギリス Z プログラム4実験日2004年2月15日13時45分実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ1972年10月2日インドタミルナードゥー州のダルマプリの路上でゼリー状になった女性の遺体発見遺体は放置された後で車にひかれた跡があり下半身は損壊していた
That goes to the next page.
ゼリーマンズレポート7
This time is in Japanese.
被験者ミハイル・ラング33歳出身ドイツZ プログラム4実験日2002年10月8日13時28分実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ
The article clipping is written in Japanese. Looks like a P-War newspaper. May 24, 1938. 36. The corpse of what is believed to be a jellified human was discovered at the base of Mountain here in Tokyo. It was in a damaged state, possibly from having slid down the slope. It even happened in Japan. I have never heard this story before. It was pre-war though, so I guess someone born in the 90s like me would have no way of knowing about it. Next page. The picture shows a beach, beautifully built for the jellyfish-like body lying on the sand. It must have washed a hole.
ゼリーマンズレポート6被験者マーク・ヒューズ30歳出身アメリカZ プログラム4実験日2002年8月23日12時50実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ1985年7月1日、フェロー諸島ストレイモイ島の海岸に奇妙な物体が流れ着いた。それは成人男性のようにも見えるが、クラゲのようなブヨブヨの物体であり、生きてはいない。島の住人たちの間では、半魚人の死骸ではないかという噂も。肩と見られる場所にはセルンという刻印があったが、セルンは関与を否定している。
まだ見る？
もう十分だ。
there are 14 of these people?
発見場所が世界中に散らばっている。この結果からどんな解が導き出せるのかしら。
その場所へ送り込もうとしたのだろう。
Yeah. They're probably doing the freak around, messing around and find out. There's like... Yeah, sorry. There's like a far... different people with different ages from different places, different ethnicity, different race, from different time, and was sent to different time and place. And wait, they have record their height and also weight, so probably something about their mass. Oh dear.
そうは思えない。無計画すぎる。
It's possible though.
カーブラックホールが得意点をどうたらってあったけど、それが原因じゃ。
超重力による無限圧縮およびカーブラックホール内の得意点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる。そう書いてあった。
カーブラックホールって普通のブラックホールとなんか違うん？
理論上存在を予言されているブラックホールよ。中心の得意点が回転しているという特徴がある。実在することはまだ証明されていないし、証明しようもないけど。
True black hole. Where have I heard that term before?
そうか。ジョン・タイター。
Oh. Tada said his time machine used crude black holes.
タイターはこう言っていた。2034年にセルンによってタイムマシン開発は成功したと。そしてタイター自身は2036年からやってきたと。
It makes It makes sense for Titan and CERN to be using the same time travel technology. Chris closed her eyes in deep thought.
カーブラックホールを作るなんて、そんなのむちゃくちゃよ。下手したら地球ごと飲み込まれかねないような行為よ。そうそう、カーブラックホールは仮説であって。
How? I mean, they succeed.
タイターの予言は現実であり、ミューツベに出ていた LHC 実験における最悪の予想図もほぼ事実になりつつあるということだ。
Me too?
タイターの予言は知らんけど、ミューツベで問題の動画見たことある。2、3年前に話題になってたよな。
ブラックホール内部は尋常じゃない重力なの。そこを通れば確かに時間移動は可能かもしれないけど、生身の人間が通り抜けられるわけがない。
だからこそゼリーマン化しているというべきだろ
う。ゼリーマンどころか素粒子レベルまで分解される。それがブラックホール。
議論するよりタイムマシンについての資料を漁った方が早いんじゃね？
There's already start pulling off new documents. I'm suddenly afraid. Is it okay to keep hacking CERN like this? Should I stop him? I'm the one who asked him to do it, but things have gotten serious now. But at the same time, irresistible curiosity wells up inside me. Time travel is becoming a reality. I want to know that's true. I can't stop now.
あった Z プログラムの中にタイムトラベル理論について解説してるファイルがある。
Oh,
ずいぶんあっさり見つかるわね。セルにしては脇が甘すぎる。
セルンが甘いんじゃなくて僕がすごいっつうか。
Daryl is such a mood.
ダルは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームであり、
スーパーハカーだっけ？
What, you want to be his favorite right arm?
ハッカ
それでクリスティー
Yes, there is no
ナ、なんと書いてある？
This is in English too, so I have no choice but to rely on my assistant.
ちょっと読む時間をくれない？
Rizu's eyes draw dot, left and right across the lines. Her earlier reluctance has vanished. It looks like she's sorry. It looks like she's as curious as I am.
嘘。これ、本タイターって何者なのよ。
何をブツブツ言っている？何が書かれているのか教えてくれ。
Oh, let her cook. She's thinking.
あ、うん。なんかはめられたような気がしてならない。
どういう意味だ？
ほぼ一緒なのよ。ジョン・タイターが語った理論の内容と。ざっと説明すると、LHC によって陽子を高速の 99.999991% まで加速して正面衝突させるの。そうすると10のマイナス24乗キログラムの質量を10のマイナス19乗メートルっていうとても狭い範囲に圧縮して押し込むことができる。
日本語で OK、 3行で。
すごく狭い場所、すごく小さい質量。
What?
無理やりねじ込む。
They compress. Okay. The outer C smashes protons together at 99.9999991% the speed of light. By doing so, they compress a mass of 10 kilogram into an extremely tiny space of. Okay. So a small mass thrusts into a narrow space with great force. Okay. That explanation is too vague.
その説明はエロすぎだろ上皇。
Ah? Bruh.
は？どこがどうエロいのよ。
Huh? Oh. I like this expression.
橋田の変態。
Yay!
そういうマキセ氏もなかなかの妄想能力の高さじゃね？
I mean, she's a genius after all, yeah?
一緒 にすんな。
Cute. Her brushing chest makes her denial less than effective.
アホは相手にするなクリスティーナ。続きを。
何の話だったっけ。
A small mass going into a narrow space with great force. Yeah.
無理やりねじ込む話。
Not like that.
容姿の圧縮の話だ。
Thank you.
その圧縮が成功するとミクロ得意点ができるんだけど、
Compression generate a micro singularity.
ミクロ得意点？ミニブラックホールじゃなくて？
意味はほとんど同じだ。得意点はいわばブラックホールの中心だからな。
このミクロ得意点が2つあるブラックホールを作るのよ。
A black hole with two cores? Like a colic with two hairs? No, I don't think that's it. Yeah,
擬
me
人
either.
化希望。
はいはい。ミクちゃんとクロちゃんでいいか。
みっちゃんこうち
姉妹とか燃えるぜ、はあは
ゃん。は？Okay.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃんは電子を与えると自由に操れるようになるのよ。
電気ショックで拷問か。それなんてエロゲ？
I'm not even going to say anything.
操作できるようになった2人を超高速回転させるの。
Wow, great.
すると
Good to hear.
理論的にミクちゃんとクロちゃんは2人とも魔法少女、リング上得意点に変身する。
変身バンクですね。わかります。
Well, it looks like these two have found a common wavelength. But at what cost? But at what cost?
これでカーブラックホール効果が生まれることになる。
そもそもカーブラックホールって何ぞ？さっき回転しているって言ってたけど。
そのままの意味。
でもブラックホールって普通回転してんじゃね？穴に向かって渦巻いてるじゃん。
その回転しているように見える部分はブラックホールに吸い込まれつつある周囲の物質でしかない。普通のブラックホールは超質量により重力崩壊を起こした中心点があるだけ。そこに向かってあらゆるものが落ちていってるの。
What? Extreme masses cause gravitational collapse? Everything falls towards it.
それは点っていうぐらいだから回転はしてない。一方のカーブラックホールはさっき言った通り中心が点じゃなくてリング状なのよ。ミクちゃんとクロちゃんは普通の人間ではありえないことに 魔法を少女化すると心臓が体内でぐるぐるとリング状に回転してるって考えて。
What? Once transformed into magical girls, Mi-chan and Ko-chan's hearts been like a ring inside their body. Huh?
グロは勘弁だお。
Is this Guru? He's fine. You haven't seen anything.
お前はさっきこう言ったな。カーブラックホールは実在したとしても証明しようがないと。それはどういう意味だ？
ブラックホールにはイベントホライゾンというものがある。
What? Ah.
この内側に入ると時間と空間の役割が入れ替わってしまうわけで。
時間と空間の役割が入れ替わる。
私たちは今空間を自由に移動できるけど時間を1分過去に戻すことはできない。それが入れ替わるのよ。
Huh? Right now we can move freely through space and into the future, but we can't move even 1 minute into the past. That becomes reserved.
イベントホライゾンの向こう側だと空間の移動は不可能になり、逆に時間を移動可能になる。
Eh? Oh. Huh? Wait. On the other side of the event horizon, moving freely through space becomes impossible, while moving freely through time becomes possible. Ah.
私たちは今空間の移動が不可能だからブラックホールからの再脱出はできないと言える。
Since unrestricted spatial movement is impossible, you can never escape a black hole.
例えば岡部がブラックホールに突入した場合に体験するのは永遠に引き伸ばされた時間なの。
Ugh, that sounds so painful.
光が再脱出不可能ということは人の目にはどうやったってイベントホライゾンの向こう側は見ることができない。
When you're next to or when you're facing a black hole, I don't think you'll be alive for any longer. I don't think.
観測も証明も不可能。ただし例外もある。タイムトラベルにカーブラックホールを使う場合、この例外こそが重要なのよ。
もったいぶらずに教えてもらおうか。
カーブラックホールは得意点。中心が回転してるわけだから角運動量が存在する。
Angular momentum?
だから日本語でオケだって。
中心点が回転してるってさっき説明したでしょ。その回転運動量って思えばいい。ミクちゃんとクロちゃんに電子を与え続けると自由に操ることができるわけだけど、カーブラックホールの特徴は角運動量が質量を上回るとイベントホライゾンがなくなって 得意点が裸の状態になること。
Naked? A singularity is usually concealed by its event horizon, which renders observation impossible. A naked singularity is a singularity whose event horizon has been removed. It can therefore be observed and then traveled through. The existence of naked singularity is pure theoretical.
裸だと魔法少女のコスチュームは露出度高えというわけですな。これアニメ化まだ
Kuisuna ignores Dalu's nonsense,
裸になること
as
で
usual.
観測不可能だったものが観測可能になるわけか。
イベントホライゾンがなくなることで、時間と空間の役割が入れ替わる必要はなくなった。裸の得意点に向けて、その入れ替わりを回避して突入できるようになる。
What? Meaning that you can enter a naked singularity without being trapped.
そして裸の得意点の存在は、一般相対性理論と因果率を破綻させるわ。
The more she is speaking, the more I don't understand. Allows the principle of casualty to be violated and the general theory of relativity to fail.
宇宙の法則が乱れるのよ。
そんなもの存在できるのか。
The negation of the theory of relativity and the principle of causality means serious paradox can occur. Didn't Chris suss that earlier?
これまでも存在する可能性は高いと予測されていた。矛盾するようだけど、証明はされてる。因果率が破綻してるわけだから、その裸の得意点に突入すれば過去へ遡ることができる。
Titus said the same thing, so Titus' time machine is using Saren's technology. You said that, yeah? But Titus' time machine was compact, small enough to fit into a car. The average seat is 27 kilometers long, but they managed to get it down to travel size in just 24 years.
わ
Yeah.
からないのは、得意点に電子を注入する部分ね。
Inject electrons into the singularity.
見て
Okay.
この LHC の写真だけど、陽子衝突地点に妙な機器が設置されてる。リフターっていう名前で呼ばれてるみたいだけど、一体何のことだか。
ダル、聞いたことは。
リフターさっきの Z プログラムにもちらっと出てきたよな。ググってみる？
What? Lifter. I think I saw that. Oh. Dara opens up a power cylinder and enters lifter into a search engine.
おう、ヒットしてるし。
Oh, that. Oh. Oh. 422,000 results.
こんなに？機密でも何でもないのかな。
もしかしてこれじゃないか。イオンクラフト。
あ？
イオン、つまり電荷を持った原子や分子のことね。 意味としては一致する。
We click on a link that says Nuno Craft Lifter. It takes us to a video. It looks like some themed garage. But it doesn't seem like anything secretive, just a garage like you would see in an average American home. At the center of the screen is a triangular shape made of some kind of metal. It looks about 10 centimeters high and about 30 centimeters wide. It's connected to some sort of generator by a thin wire. Looks like some very cheap equipment. Okay. That's all there's it. Nothing else. After explaining something in some language I don't understand, Russian maybe? The person filming the video slowly turns the power on. And then...
あ、浮いた。
The silvery triangle floats silently into the air. Then it remains stationary.
反重力装置だと。
そんなのあるわけない。あったら世紀の大発見よ。イオンクラフトっていうぐらいだから、この場合帯電した空気と電極が関係してるんだと思う。
Electrodes and charged air. Huh? Grace doesn't sound as confident as she usually does. We look up information on the Innocraft lifter. Lots of sites have detailed instruction on how to make lifter, but I don't know how they work since the sites all give conflicting theories.
そのリフターにセルンが目をつけた。そしてタイムトラベルに必要な装置として組み込んでいる。ミクロ特異点の質量や重力場を操作できるとなれば、やはりこれは反重力装置ということだろう。
What? Manipulate a micro-singularity mass and gravitational field. Then this thing really are anti-gravity device.
まあそういう限定的条件に当てはめるなら間違いじゃないかもしれないけど。
Incredible. My curiosity is growing more by the second. So as my
セルンは
sleepiness.
このリフターの調整に苦労してるみたいね。
Good.
ミクロ特異点の重力調整がうまくできていない。だから完全な裸の特異点を作れていない。
そのせいで被験者がゼリーマンになっていると見るべきだな。
So
裸の
not.
特異点が作れていないなら、つまり被験者はブラックホールに放り込まれるのと同じだから、突入するだけ。その結果、あらゆる物質がフラクタル構造になってしまったという仮説を提示してみる。実際はどうなってるのかさっぱり。調べるだけで何ヶ月もかかりそう。
What? Grace shrugs her shoulders in resignation.
リフターはまだ未完成。
If Titus is telling the truth, then Sarah won't complete their time machine for another 24 years.
つまり俺たちが先に電話レンジカッコ仮を完成させればセルンを出し抜くことも可能というわけだ。
規模が全然違う。それにセルンでさえ完成させていないのにあんたにできるわけないでしょ。
Have to correct what? Yeah.
これは簡単に解決できる問題じゃない。そもそも時間移動調整や時間跳躍後の場所指定の問題もセルンは解決できてないし。
Set the subject destination in time or yeah.
ジェリーマンの発見時期や発見場所がバラバラなのも納得だわ。例えば地の底とか宇宙空間とかに放り出されたゼリーマンもいるかもしれない。見つかってるゼリーマン以外にもね。というかその可能性は限りなく 100% に近い。地球から何万キロも離れた宇宙空間に放り出されたらタイムトラベルしても無意味。全く実用的じゃないわ。
可変重力ロックシステムというようなものがあるとタイターは言っていた。それによって地球の重力を捉え必ず地球がある場所に到着できるようになると。
タイターの説明はその点については曖昧だわ。そういう機会があるというだけじゃ説明にはならない。
でも時間移動したら同じ場所に出るだけじゃないの？
Exactly.
出るわけないでしょ。
Why not? Huh? え？
なんで？
地球は常に動き続けているからだ。
ああ。
そう、自転と公転。
Oh, thank goodness it's not shining finger. What? I feel like I feel so unreasonably sleepy. Have you bought Venters? Debut single Nya is the theme song of Rainerica. So it's very popular. First bought 5 copies. How? It's my duty as a Rhinetter. Anyway, there's an important search hidden. The key to unlocking is... Oops! The bell's ringing now. Looks like someone's here. I better see who it... What? Ew. Definitely not the second one. It was so mean. I'm right there. This one.
地球の自転速度は時速にしてだいたい1650キロ。公転速度は時速で考えるとおよそ11万4000キロ。1時間前にいた座標から私たちはそれだけ離れることになる。
So you're moving when you're not moving, huh?
むほー、そう考えると僕たちってテラハヤス。
それだけじゃない。地球を含む太陽系は ミルキーウェイに属してる。ミルキーウェイは渦を巻いているところからわかる通り回転してるのよ。
Nah. This is like literally the first time I have ever heard about this.
諸説あるけど、だいたい1日に5000万キロぐらい地球が移動する速さでね。
Huh? How can she roll all these numbers so smoothly off her tongue? Cause genius. I get that she is a genius, but it's hardly common knowledge. Has she been doing research on the topic?
なんかもうスケールが途方もないぞな。
ついでに言うと、ミルキーウェイを含む複数の銀河で銀河群が形成されているし、さらに上のグループとして超銀河団っていうのもある。それらの銀河群も超銀河団も動いているかもしれないわけ。そうなるとさらに飛躍的に私たちの移動距離は伸びる。いずれにせよ、ほんの1秒前に飛ぼうとするだけでも膨大な局所場指定の計算が必要になるのよ。
Okay.
手動じゃ無理だし同じ場所に移動しようと思ったらスパコンで計算したって解が出るまでに何年かかるか。
Okay, so to underrate, time travel needs a lot of calculation, a lot of brain power, other things.
ならば仕方あるまい。ダイターを探し出し、その可変重力システムを借りようではないか。
それは明暗ね。せいぜい頑張って。この問題についてセルンはどうしようとしてるのかな。
After blowing me off, Callisto goes back to reading Saren's document. Dara and I aren't good with English, so there's nothing we can do but let her work. Yeah. Dawn's breaks. We stay up all night again. Fighting dances, I refill my mug with instant coffee. I've already lost count of how many I have had.
岡部、
Carissa hands her mug to me without looking away from the computer. I guess she expects me to refill it. Since when did I become her maid? She should ask Marie for stuff like this. Marie is a professional maid after all. Right now, you're the only one that have no. Okay, let's put it this way. Callisto is reading the English and reading the science. Dalu is hacking the system. Then what are you doing? Go fill her coffee. Go fill her coffee. That said, Callisto is the one reading Saren's document right now. Dara and I can manage if we use translation software, but we are nowhere near as efficient as she is. Exactly. Well, it's not exactly what I had in mind when I said I want to borrow her knowledge. It just goes to show that I was right to make her laugh, Mom. Alright. She's in a set to the left for now, Alice. I should try not to upset her. But then you have been doing a terrible job. I silently take the mug from Callisto, dumped in the powdered coffee, and pour in water from the pot. 2 pockets of sugar, no milk. Callisto has already requested it the same way 5 times today. Oh dear. I mix it well and bring it over to Glacier. She doesn't immediately realize I'm standing behind her, so I hold the note in front of her face. Krista takes it without turning.
ありがとう。
Her eyes never leave the screen. She's completely absorbed in Saren's research. Even though she was amid... Adamant when she called them traitors to scientists everywhere. She's not above picking their brains. But I understand how she feels. I'm itching to know more myself. Dara is fast asleep on the sofa. His snoring is quite loud. Furthermore, it sounds like he has sleep. What a P-N-E-A near. Oh. I'm surprised Glacier has been able to ignore it. Is she just that focused? Oh, you're so cute. Yay. We have a picky and we have this candle thing. We have a thing. I decided to watch some TV as always. The news channels are all covering the Radicans satellite crash.
人工衛星墜落から5日が経過した秋葉原ですが、夏休みシーズンに入ったということもあり、放置されたままの人工衛星を一目見ようと多くの人が詰めかけています。名古屋から来ました。一目見たくて。
埼玉から車で。すごいですね。あれ一体どこの人工衛星なんですかね。
イエーイ、千葉の女子高生です。
はあ。
というように日本全国からわざわざ駆けつける人もいるようです。一方、今日未明 NASA アメリカ航空宇宙局のスポークスマンマイケル・バーン氏は会見で、日本に人工衛星が墜落した事実はないと語り、墜落した物体が人工衛星以外の物体であることを示唆しました。警察によりますと、墜落した人工衛星については現在調査中であり、撤去する時期のめどは立っていないとのことです。
Is it really under investigation? This could be another plot by the organized.
てってるー、おはよう。あれ、こんにちはかな。
Yay! Mary is here! Finally, someone is as clueless as me. Finally. Oh no. Oh, just in the damn time. The door unlocks from outside and Mary comes in. I'm so hungry. I had to skip breakfast again today. I don't have much money on hand. Are there any good places to find insects or weeds around there I can get by using my survival skills if I have to? Oh my god. Yeah. Are you alright? Let's go to the company, please. She has a convenience store bag in hand. There are various food items inside, but it doesn't look like they're for us.
うわー、なんかね、ズズーンっていう重い空気 気が漂ってるよ。
Speaking of which, BRB, I am way too sleepy. I probably have to put some, I don't know, I might have to get some coffee or, okay. I probably have to get some coffee or snack. I have to stay awake. I'm so sorry because I don't know if anyone has noticed that, but I kind of fell asleep for probably 1 or 2 seconds. So many times for past, I guess, 15 minutes or so. Coffee. Yuppie. Okay. Okay. I have for some instant coffee. It's white coffee. And I've added some chocolate. I don't know why. But yay, chocolate! It's still so hot, so I don't think I'm going to drink it just now. Probably maybe later. Alright. Where is the okay. Oh, where is the Alright. The three of us probably look pretty haggard since we stay up all night. Oh, you smelled. But it's hard to put on a bright smile now that I know about Saren.
空気入れ替えるね。
Thank you. Mary can just lift up the air, the atmosphere, refresh the air in so many ways. Not just physically, but also spiritually, mentally. I like this character so much. Mayuri opens the window wide. The sky is so blue it hurts my eyes. Large cars listlessly drift on the wind. It truly is a refreshing sight. Mayuri's appearance makes Daru get up without grims. Krisu also finally moves away from the computer, sipping her hot coffee while rubbing her eyes. Same. But right now I'm trying to open... yeah, I got it. I'm just trying to open some container with some salad. I glance at the clock, then go to the center of the room and call for attention.
いい機会だ。ラボメンが全員集合したところだし、久々に円卓会議を開こうと思う。
円卓会議？
なんぞそれ。
ラボメンによる報告会、ミーティングだ。
そんなのこれまでにやったことあったっけ？
そもそも円卓なんてどこにあるのよ。
実物はない。だが我らラボメンの心の中にはある。そうだろ？
Doubt that, but sure.
そうだろ？じゃなかろうが、勝手に人の心の中に変なもの持たせないで。
マユシーにもあるかな。
ああ、あるさ。
そっか、よかった。でも円卓って何？
Really?
てかなんで円卓？アーサー王？
そもそも私はラボメンといっても期間限定だし。
These people whines about every little thing.
とにかく円卓会議だ。マイリは昨日の夜はいなかったので、ひとまず今の俺たちの置かれた状況を教えておく。
Are you sure? Look at this little. She's like a hamster. Why is she so adorable? The yum 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 yum. The eating face here. Oh. I tell Marie about everything we discovered in her absence. About how Saren is making a time machine. About Jellyman. About how Men in Black might be coming in to erase us for what we know.
悪いことは良くないよって言ったのに。
悪いだと？俺たちが？何をバカな。
Yeah.
それを言うならばセルンの方がよほど悪。世界だけでは飽き足らず、時空までも手に入れようと企んでいる連中だ。
同意するわ。
Exactly. This is literally like, yeah, me too, me 3, me 4, me 5. For some reason, Chris should back me up.
セルンのやってることは社会的にも人間的にも、そして研究者としても許されることじゃない。
そうだけど。
What do you mean you guess? Have you ever think? Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. But consider think every once in a while. She doesn't sound convinced. I didn't want to get Marie involved, but she is surprisingly perceptive. She'll find out even if we keep it a secret, so it's better to just tell her. This is exactly what I was thinking. I was like, why are you telling her? Aren't you like, didn't want to get her involved for like just a couple hours before? Like, you want her to be safe from all of this, and now you're outing all of this. And I was like, hey, maybe they would just say something about a time machine, but leave the Jellyman report away. But they said all of it. But maybe it's different because like Mari she doesn't have to see it with her own eyes, so it's less terrifying for her, maybe. Ah.
いずれにせよこれで我がラボとセルンとのラグナロックは避けられなくなった。
A large part of me is still afraid, but we have come too far to turn back now. We can't unlearn what we know.
ラグナロク？
また北欧神話か。
クリスティーナ、お前にはセルン調査について命じていたな。何か新たに分かったことは？
命じられた覚えはないけどね。セルンがタイムトラベルにおいて抱えている問題点は2つ。一つは電子注入装置リフターの調整。これがうまく機能しないとカーブラックホールの特異点を裸にできない。この状態で特異点を通過しようとすれば、超重力によって被験者はミクロレベルまで圧縮されてしまう。当然無事ではいられないわ。それとタイムトラベル先の局所場指定ができないことが2点目。特異点を抜けてどこへ出るかの指定ができない。だから各地で見つかっている14人のゼリーマンはむしろ運がいい方だったと言うべき。人体実験は2001年から100回以上行われていた。つまり残りの80人以上はどこへ飛ばされたのかすら確認できていないということ。
Great. This is getting worse.
なんで確認できないの？
I don't think you want to know.
マユシ、そんなことも知らんの？地球は常に動いてるんだよ。自転速度は時速にして1500キロ、公転速度は11万4000キロで、
Dar's tone is authoritative, but he's just relying on what he heard from Kusu last night. Hey, at least he remembers.
セルンはその2点について解を模索してるみたいだけど、うまくいってないみたい。
So even Saren is having difficulties?
それで助手よ。セルンのタイムマシンから電話レンジカッコ仮のヒントになるようなものは見つかったか？
ヒントね。
Crystal stares at the ceiling in thought.
そもそも LHC は世界一巨大な電子レンジなんて異名もあるぐらいだけど。
そうか。つまり電話レンジカッコ仮は LHC の縮小版ということだな。
あながち間違ってないかもね。
I was sure denied it. In fact, I thought she'd yell at me. No? More than not. Crystal is the type of person that will agrees with you when you're like saying something that actually makes sense. unless it is something that she's really, really, really defensive about it. For example, she's extremely defensive about the idea of the possibility of time travel. And also her relationship with her father is like the two landmines in her mind. So other than that, when she yelled at Okabe or any other characters, which is still only Okabe, is just when Okabe is being a bit silly with his Junibyo, and when he is not making too much of a sense. Yeah, Kurisu has her moment, but she is very reasonable.
もっとも電話レンジはわからないことが多すぎる。なんでセルンのタイムマシンと同じような現象をあの小さな電子レンジで起こせるのか。LHC と違ってこれはタイムトラベルのために作られたものじゃないのよ。
マユシーの唐揚げを温めるためのものだよね。
Adorable, adorable, absolutely adorable. Hapa hapa.
まあそうね。
They're so cute together.
少なくともゼリーマンという現象が電話レンジカッコ仮でも起きているのだから、マユリのバナナはカーブラックホールのリング上得意点に到達していると考えるべきだ。
ブラックホールができてるの？ここに？
Yup, yup. ここだよ。
吸い込まれないかな？
You know what? I'm surprised. I'm surprised Mayuri has the concept of black hole in her mind. She has the knowledge that, hey, black hole sucks everything. Oh. Yeah.
でも放電現象の仕組みや発生条件が解明できてない。
If it sucks us in, we will become Charlie Man too. Wow.
この前の実験だと放電現象が起きた時にだけ過去へメールを送れたお？
まだ2度しか成功していないが、その放電現象が意味するのは電荷、すなわち電子注入の可能性が高い。それが発生した時だけ得意点への道が開けるのだ。
放電現象の原因はわからないじゃない。
Discharge.
それはこれから調べる。
そもそも過去へ送れるメールはデジタルデータであって物体じゃないわ。そこがセルンのタイムマシンと決定的に違っている。
Just in case my internet is not catching on that, I'm nodding. Yeah.
いや、やることは同じだ。デジタルデータが得意点を通り抜けないと誰か保証したのか？人間サイズの物体を通り抜けさせるよりよほど簡単だと思うが。
Possibly.
まあ確かに。
あのね、メールって言うから混乱するんだと思うな。本物の紙飛行機にした手紙がピューンって飛んでいくイメージなんだよ。
More happy for this pure sunshine. of humanity right here. It's more like a beam of light, like optical digital data.
ところで、過去へ送れるメールは言いにくいな。名前を付けようではないか。
Yeah, his favorite part.
またカッコつけ
Yeah.
またとか言うな。この法院教魔をバカにしているのか。
どうせへんてこな名前をつけたいんでしょ。
へんってことは失敬だな。ならば発表しよう。俺はこの過去へ送れるメールという現象についてこう名付けた。その名もノスタルジアドライブ。
Thank goodness gracious, they are not using that.
わかりにくい。却下。
Thank you, Christina.
貴様、助手の分際で却下できる権限があると思っているのか。
じゃあ多数決する？ノスタルジアドライブに賛成の人。
Heck yeah, I love democracy. Especially when democracy is working in my favor. My hand shoots into the air. But nobody follows shit.
裏切ったな、誰、マユリ。
クリスちゃんの言う通りだと思うな。マユシーはそんな長い名前は覚えられません。
It's okay.
中二病すぎだろ、上皇。
Traitors!
ならばお前たちには自分で考えたとっておきのネーミングがあるのだろうな。まさか我が案を否定しておいてノープランとは言わせんぞ。
やっぱり分かりやすさ重視にすべきだと思う。時間を遡っているメールなんだから、そこをメールでいいんじゃない？
Retro mail? It's not bad, but I love Suzuha. I love Suzuha so much. So here, Suzuha was talking about, oh, she is so hungry and she is asking if there's any place for food, but the example here is insects or weeds. Yeah. And us, as the main character, we choose how we reply, and we replied by asking, what is your childhood like? Why are you why do you think those things like food for you or something like, what's your childhood? Yeah. And Suzuha is like, you don't want to know. You wouldn't want to know. No. Oh, ain't that relatable? In so many ways. I love her. Oopsie. Yeah, is Mari we're talking about. Mari is busy eating strawberry jelly. Oh, I want no. I want jelly, but I mean, as long as it's not green, or it could be green. I can take that. How can she eat that stuff after hearing about Jellyman? It's very possible that she doesn't even know what this jelly means. It's possible.
今のマユリの反応が答えだ、クリスティーナ。わかりやすい名前をつけるべきと言っておきながら、ちっともわかりやすくないではないか。
Hey, it's better than yours.
それはマユリさんが。
Be careful what you're going to say. Be careful. I am making fun of Mari, but it's because I'm out of your universe. It can't hurt Mari if she can't hear. Wait, it sounds so terrible. Why am I saying it like this?
なんでもない。
もしかして今、マユリがバカだからと言おうとしたか？
It's okay. It's alright. People can be stupid. People can be dumb. It's alright. I as well. It's fine. I'm also a very silly, very dumb, very stupid person.
違うわよ。
It's alright, Genius.
クリスちゃん、マユシーのことバカだと思ってるのかな？
Mary. Don't. Are you? I wonder if guilt trip exists in the internet vocabulary back in 10 years ago. I wonder.
思ってない。全くこれっぽっちも思ってないから誤解しないで。
Somehow Clayson managed to glare at me even while soothing Mary. Man, this is such a messed up thinking right there, but they low-key feels like a family.
時をかけるメールの一択だろう。
They're all terrible.
少し表現が硬いな。言いにくい。
オカリンのノスタルなんとかだって十分長いじゃんか。それにこれは映画のタイトルを。
ロマンがあればいいのだ、ロマンが。
そんな理由で却下かよ。
I mean, they're all great for a movie title or a manga title, novel title, but it's bad as a short vocabulary.
あ、トゥットゥルー、マユシーも思いついたよ。あのね、バックトゥーザメール、映画のタイトルとね、メールをくっつけてみました。
Not Back to the Future.
まゆし、映画のタイトルネタはもう僕がやったって。
She is so silly.
それに意味が微妙に違ってきてると思う。
Ah. She probably meant mail to the future, but our emails goes to the past.
意味とかじゃなくて、映画のタイトルとメールをくっつけて。
It's alright. This is probably the most intelligent dialogues from from the past 20 hours. So it's okay. I will take that.
いずれにせよ長い。
じゃあデロリアンメールとか。
Worse.
もう何のメールかさっぱりわからないではないか。
ねえ、こんなくだらないことに時間取ってる場合じゃないでしょ。もういっそのこと略して D メールにしなさいよ。
Don't mind me. I'm just here peacefully poking Mari's cheek. It's so soft. It's so adorable. Pet. The email, it reminds me of one of my favorite manga called The Great Man.
いや、しかしそれでは味気なさすぎるというか。
What?
味気なかろうが味気があろうがどうでもいい。
It worked. And like, so electronic mail is email, and the letter before E is like D, so it's D mail is like email, but in the past, from the past. So D mail, it makes sense. At least it makes sense in my mind. Shutdown. Gusto's influence in the lab seems to have grown significantly these past few days. I wonder why.
じゃあ D メールに決定します。
Heck yeah. Marie finished with her jelly, proclaimed in satisfaction. Wait, when did Marie become the moderator? Ever since she's here.
で、なんで D メールみたいな現象が起きるん？
Yum yum yum.
リング得意点への道が開いているからだ。何度も言っているだろう。
But why the phone? Why not the banana? Or the salt? Or the fried chicken?
ブラックホールが発生しているのかどうかは確認できていない。単にセルンのタイムマシンと偶然似てるだけで、実は全く違う現象かもしれない。焦って結論を出すのは危険よ。
Yeah. I really like this kind of mindset.
何を言う？お前は自分たちでタイムマシンを作りたいとは思わないのか？そのために危険を冒してセルンにハッキングまでしたのだぞ。
It's not. It's not like that. The more you want you want the experience to success or to succeed, the more you should doubt, the more you should think. Doubt and think. Again and again, be careful. Mind about the little details and all the possibilities. What even is this question?
電話レンジ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするにはどうしたらいいかだ。
He is he is rushing.
でもさ、僕たちにできると思うん？
できるかどうかではない。やるのだ。
Oh dear.
何よその精神論至上主義。あんたって無能なトップの典型ね。
Oh. Hi, Bunny. I just moved in from YouTube. Hello. Hiya. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry. I remember that. Did you tell me, or I remember someone told me there's like some delayed in YouTube compared to Twitch. Twitch has less delayed in terms of life or something like that. So it might be. Yay! I remember! Yay! I try to remember that. I guess YouTube could be better for people who wants to watch the VOD, because VOD can only be kept in Twitch for like a week or even less than a week, and after that the stream or the VOD is just poof, it disappeared. Twitch just don't really have that space in the server, I guess. So yeah, and I'm not a partner or anything, so yeah. Welcome and thank you for the follow.
おのれ、狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法院教魔に対して何たる言い草だ。
Oh man, low key ringtone is like more than here, because literally I feel like Lisu clots him so bad. And this sentence, you're like the classic incompetent boss. We all know our main character will grow and have his character development later on, but right now he is still very, very silly. For now.
まあそもそもオカリンは別にトップじゃないけど。
へえ。
いかにも、俺はラムの象徴であってトップではない。
Those are literally the same thing in an organization. What are you talking about?
象徴だかなんだか知らないけど、どうやって電話レンジをタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、その具体的な解法を教えてよ。
Thank you, Christina.
解放か。そうだな。一つある。放電現象が起きるか起きないかはランダムだと思っているようだが、俺には仮説があるのだ。
あよ？あよ？ hypothesis.
どういうこと？
Right. I look at my watch. It's past noon.
発生条件の再現だよ、クリスティ。
Mm,
昨日の夜いろいろ検討したはずだぞ。そして俺たちは最も単純で最も決定的な条件を見ようとしていた。
the time itself? I'm so late, but I slept well today, so maybe that's good. Oh, congratulations! I'm glad to hear you have an amazing sleep. Well, I guess I don't think you have missed much, consider you already know the series, you know the plot, you know everything. So it's not that bad. We have just go through they have discover and translate the conspiracy theory behind Siren and about the jellyman, like the human experiment, and now Christina is with them and their shenanigans about making a time machine faster than Siren and stop Siren's evil plan for taking over the world and turn the world into like a dystopia, stuff. But if you're interested enough to chat the thought afterwards, then I'm more than honored. Yay, thank you. Also, I just had some coffee because I was really sleepy. So you might see me like fell asleep for a bit during the thought. I don't know. I hope not. I hope that is not obvious. That I have some pause there, here and there. You might have to watch it in like 2.0 speed. Two times faster, I guess. And yeah, my voice might be a bit quiet. I am not sure.
すなわち発生時刻だ。
Don't overdo it. I'm fine. I should have prepared a coffee sooner. The time of the occurrence. I think it's more than the time. I mean, right now they might be thinking about, hey, the time of the occurrence as in, the sun, the position of the sun, I guess. Or maybe the temperature. But I feel like it's more about the electricity charge. But that's probably because I have already finished the anime, so...
Ah.
過去2回の放電現象が起きた時間を調べてみたんだが。
Okay. His brain is working? Let's
そ
go.
れによれば、俺が誰の携帯に送った時に偶然発生した最初の D メールは、だいたい12時から13時の間。
Between noon and 1 p.m. Right. I saw you talking about the Roland on X. How is going? I'm doing great. Except, yeah, I'm sleepy. But it's better. It's better because I've had my coffee. What? Is that you? I saw... Oh, sorry. I saw... I saw some new followers on Twitter. And I was like, hey, that name looks a bit familiar. Maybe that's you. I'm not entirely sure. And yeah, I haven't played the original game from Dora. That little friend right there. But I do find the memes very adorable. She is adorable. Is that from Nikki? Possibly. But yeah, I like the art style of that memes, and I kind of want to draw it myself, as in Dorlon. But I would like to keep it in topic or on topic. About the Steins gettin. You can things that is like not related to this game. You can, I don't know, you can just talk to me on Twitter, I guess. My comment section is open. So yeah, let us focus on the game right now. Yeah. I haven't played the game as well, but that memes is way too powerful. It's too famous. It's hard to not know about that when it's so silly, funny, and adorable. Anyway, let's get going.
そして2回目。俺たち4人全員が目撃した D メールは18時頃に発生している。
Yay! Thank you for keeping that in mind. It is yeah. When it is, I don't think I will do any gettin or Q&A stream in the foreseeable future for now, but my Twitter is here, the comment section is open, and I also have a marshmallow, which you can just find it on my Twitch page. So yeah, as long as you're being respectful and you're not bending the rules, just say whatever there. It's alright?
つまり、その2つの時間帯に実験をすれば、あるいは再現が可能かもしれないのだ。
Those to eat fat.
早速やってみましょう。
Chrysos bought into the development room, suddenly bursting with a furious la 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 la. Come on, I know the word, but what's the... This is like an English learning stream, for real. Enthusiasm. Yeah, let's go.
それにしてもこの助手、ノリノリである。
Not enthusiasm. Yeah, it means that no, I will just read the Cambridge dictionary. Yay, English learning, let's go. Learning English is enjoyable, yay. A feeling of energetic interest in a particular subject or activity and an eagerness to be involved in it. So, excitement. Okay.
マユシーのバナナずいぶん減ったね。また買ってこなくちゃ。
Wait, no. Wait, no. Oh. So the thing is, for the time being, we're already on chapter 3. Yeah, I know, crazy. This is like the part 6 of my Steins stream, but we are finally on chapter 3. If you know, then you know. If you don't, we're going to find that out. Only one banana remains untouched. Probably not yet. We still have like some events before. Yeah. We got rid of the jellyfish bananas and then we ate the rest.
ごめんね、メリさん。後で新しいバナナ買ってくるから。
See, she take responsibility. She helps Mary with refilling the food and the bananas they have consumed during the experiment. God. Man, now, just to be clear, because I know, no, how do I put it like this? I really like their interaction. But I also know they are both a love interest in this game, and I'm very sure Mari has always been in love with Okabe. So I'm not going to say, hey, this cute girl has a lovely interaction, that's why I ship them. I'm not shipping them. I'm not shipping Mari and Chris. But I enjoy their friendship very, very freaking much. Friendship is also a ship. Sweet Chris's. Yeah. She is just very cold and distant on the outside. But she is actually really, really nice and kind. I'll be sure to amend that in the future. Yeah, you said that days ago. A bunch of bananas is a small price to pay in order to bring chaos to the world. What do you mean is a small price to pay in order to bring chaos in the world? Shouldn't that be like a small price to pay in order to gain bad respect from Mayuri or something? Chris picks the last banana off the stem, leans under the table and places it inside the microwave.
まずはゼリーマンになるか試してみる。
Are we getting a new sushi? She tries to get up and gloriously bends her head underneath the table. Cute.
ドジっ子アピールはよせ。
Shush! That's cute. That's adorable. Shush.
しとらんわ。
あったー、助かっ 助かる。Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, more. I mean, I like clumsy girls in general. As long as they're not reminding me of myself. Then my low self-esteem and my self-hatred will come to the light and play and torture myself. But other than that, most of the time, I find clumsy girls adorable. Especially when they're like this. Chris gets up, brushing in embarrassment with tears in her eyes. Sorry.
このレンジの配置なんとかしろ。危ないしめんどくさい。
床に穴が開いてしまうから無理だ。
クリスちゃん痛いの飛んでけ
助かる。Why are they so freaking adorable? You know what? I have to BRB. I have to refill my water. Sorry. I will be as fast as I can. Hiya. Hiya. I'm back. Oh, okay, let me just... And smashing my ping also went away. I know. To be honest, I almost had the urge to just screenshot this, recording that voice line, and just use it as my... No, I can't use this as my alarm. I will keep sleeping if I hear this. But probably like a ringtone or something. いってらっしゃい。はい、行ってます。っていうか、ただいま。おかえり。はい、ただいま。Mayuri passed the back of Kalisa's head, then sweeps her hand through the air. Ah.
クリスちゃん、痛いの飛んでけ
ー。もう一回。Encore. One more time.
クリスちゃん、痛いの飛んでけー。
This is worth it. This is worth everything in the planet. Thank you very much. You know what? One more time. I'm sorry, but one more
ク
time.
リスちゃん、
Heh.
痛いの飛んでけ
Nice.
サンクス、まゆりさん。
Yes, indeed. It's super effective. It's way too effective. I feel like if 5 minutes ago, if there's like any impure thoughts in my head, they are all cleansed. It works better than freaking holy water. It's just that good. It's the best. As simply as the best. Grace pulls herself together, types on her phone, and activates the phone with name subject to be changed. Okay, alright. The banana inside the microwave slowly begins to spin backwards as the timer counts down. Grace, who is peering into the microwave, suddenly shouts in surprise. Yes! We're getting there. The banana has vanished. At the exact same moment, the banana reappears on its stem, jellified. Oh dear. Stem, yeah, stem.
おお
Wow.
バナになったね
Ciao, banana.
やはり俺の予想通り発生条件は時間帯だったな
Yes! But also, oh no. There's no turning back. Success. And the iconic Yeah. I was a little anxious about the result, but it all worked out. I owe with the important Frick it. Today Today is English learning stream. I don't care. Impertinence, genius girl. Yay, we love English. Yay! Now my position as symbols of the lab is secure. Are you that insecure? But also, I guess it's understandable.
やるわね岡部。あまりに単純すぎて気づけなかった。
Are you praising him or are you dissing him? It was so simple. Bruce says with a slightly skulky expression. Skulky.
悔しいのか？
She
それ
angry.
でも俺に3時の言葉を送る姿勢は強化してやろう。
Skulky. Yeah, it means that they're angry about something and refuse to smile or be present to people. Skulky. Okay.
それより D メールが再現できるかについても確認しないと。
Speaking of which, English used to be my worst subject. I hated English with a fiery passion. Yeah, but I guess right now I hate it less. I kinda have make peace to English. Right now, I feel like I can finally enjoy speaking this language or enjoy learning this language. Like some years ago or when I was like really young, I hate this language and this subject so much. I was so stressful about anything that is like English related because well, educational system is not very kind in the place that I was born. So it used to be so bad to the point that I would just get like physically I would feel dizzy if I look at English paragraph for too long because I feel like there's like too many information rushing into my brain which I just didn't wish to process. It was too stressful for me at that time. Right now it's much better. Like I don't think I would get dizzy that often or get overwhelmed that often. Even if I don't really understand the paragraph, I would just like, okay, alright, let's take this step by step, a bit by a bit. Just use the dictionary, just use some translation tools and learn it slowly and steady. Used to dislike, but recently I've become interested in it. It's nice. I'm also surprised that I have come to today which I am willing to speak this language. It's surprising to me as well. Like as soon as I'm no longer learning this language for the sake of examination and pulling results, as soon as I have noticed that I can learn this language so that I can communicate with other people that are from different country, different cultural background, because like at the end of the day it's like an international language. And as soon as I can consume English from the media that is actually interesting to me, for example, games and also like fiction novel, instead of like just papers and papers and papers about subject that I couldn't give less of a frick, then I'm all in. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, relatable. I guess it's just an Asian thing. We're so pressured into learning English so that we can yeah. It's like when it comes to education, Asia can be really a very stressful environment. It's just the way that it is. Drisu ignores my proud laughter and excitedly starts typing out a mail. Yeah. I guess I start dislike English because I was reading papers before having conversation. Exactly. As much as knowledge is very tempting and very can I say knowledge is very tasty? But at least for me, if I can't feel connection with the paragraphs and with the paper, then I couldn't find the meanings of actually like learning it or understand it. Although I know I need to. I have to memorize all those fancy, complicated, overcomplicated vocabulary. I have to phrase like, oh, I know this word, I also know that phrase, I know this, I know that. So please give me a good marks. I have to prove that I'm good at English so that I can be worthy as a student, as a person. But it's a really, really painful way of learning, at least for me. It works for a lot of people, but unfortunately, I'm not one of them. Even when I still had such a even back in the days when my English was way worse and much more terrible than today, not that I really have that much of an improvement, I still enjoy communicate with people from the other country, just because we maybe have like a common interest. Oh, you like this anime? Me too. It's as simple as that. I can enjoy that. But the moment you put me to face some examination, well, I'm getting off topic. This time is my fault. Yeah.
この法音隠教魔の威厳がクリスティーナのせいでどんどん落ちていく。
There already have such a strong married couple dynamic.
もともと威厳はないと思う。
いいからそこの男子2人手伝って。岡部、あんたの携帯にメール送るから。
When did I become her assistant? And from the very freaking beginning. Lol, sorry. Sorry, I guess. I grind my teeth in frustration, but I do as I'm told and insert my phone into the phone wave. Name subject to be changed slot. Yeah.
ねえねえクリスちゃん、なんて送るの？
Mayor presses up against Chris and sneaks a peek at Chris's phone.
別に意味のある文章である必要はない。送れるかどうかを確認できさえすればいいんだから。
Oh, this is going to be something so silly. I love it.
どれどれ？
待て、そこの助手、何を打ち込んでいる？
Hey, at least she typed airhead instead of, you know, hentai. Instead of perfect. It's not that bad.
さあね。準備いい？送るわよ。
Dara has already set the microwave timer through the... What is this? X68 000. There's nothing inside, but the microwave still operates. The countdown starts from 120. This is where the timing counts. Oh, they have a hanger for the headphone. We know that we have to open the microwave door during operation, but we still don't know when to send the mail. Da. For now, we'll do them simultaneously. Chris readies her finger on her phone's send button. I grabs the microwave door handle. Mayuri sits cover.
じゃあカウントするぜ。
Dun. The microwave timer soon indicates 70.
3、2、
Nichi.
0。
0 3、2、1、日、0 Due to this day, the way that numbers is presented in Japanese is still so confusing to me. Like, yon, 1、2、3、4、5、5、6、6、6、6、7、8、9. But they have so many different rates for the same number. Sometimes 2、3、4. The 4 is 4, but sometimes is 14. 14. If it's like 14, 10 is 10, and she is 4. But 4 is also 4. Then why? Why do you need more than one ways to say a numbers? It's just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? How do they tell the difference? By feelings? 3、2、1、0、0。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、9、10。4、4、7、7、4、I can speak Japanese more than English, but you still understand. Oh, I can speak Japanese more than English, but you still not quite understand. Yeah. Numbers? Japanese numbers? It's difficult. But I like how they rate number 7 as in Nana or not. I guess I just like the pronunciation, like Nana is adorable. Shigatsu. Oh yeah, and also like the different month. Like they're Canada. And also like they have their months as in January, February, like the first month, the second month, like it can go through like numbers, but they also have another name for all the months, like a more old school, more traditional way to name the time and date is really, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty, it's beautiful, it's great, but it's difficult to memorize. And it has like a lot of things to do with the cultural the cultural background, and also the weathers, the seasons. Yeah, that I can see that. I can recognize that Utsuki. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that, but I recognize the kanji. My throat is a bit sick. Dresser presses send. And at nearly the same instant, I open the microwave door. Oh, yippee! Yep. Kita Claire. Lightning crackles in the air. The cushion underneath the phone wave, name subject to be changed, collapses under the weight. The floor starts crackling. It's exactly like the discharge phenomenon that occurred before. The discharge lasts for about 10 seconds. After it subsides, we stare at the phone wave, name subject to be changed, with bated breath. Luckily, it didn't break through the floor. Okay. I disconnect my phone from the phone ring. Name subject to be changed. I want to skip this so bad, but then again, it would be way less funny if I really skip this. And check my mail. Chris stands beside me and peers at the screen. Alanana. Airhat. There's an email there, 2 of them even, and they are written in English. Wow. I wonder. Can I tell the difference? The timestamps are from 5 days ago. Please put out a smile. Chris starts laughing when she sees the email, even though she's the one who wrote it. Yeah, they are flirting. The alphabet in the first one is obviously my name. But what does airhat in the second one means? My English is shaky. Is she saying my hat can fly or something? Man, I freaking love English. Yeah. Your hat is so empty. I'm sure if she blows some wings, it can fly. Yeah. Whatever. I may not know what it means, but I do know this. My assistant is making fun of me. But that doesn't matter right now. You're good at English horn. Yeah. I mean, even if he doesn't really understand the English, he can understand the context and he can deduct what it is about. So yeah, he is smart.
お前はメールを2通送ったのか?
Yeah.
ううん、送ったのは1通だけ。
Yeah.
マユシーも見たよ。あのね、本当に1通だった。
しかし2通受信しているぞ。
そうね。一つの文章だったのに分割されてる。
ちなみにこの文章の意味は
size limitation. ああ。
自分で調べれば。
I guess she doesn't want to answer. It would be funnier if you look into the dictionary yourself.
そういえばさ、この前の D メールも文章は途中で切れてたよな。
Imagine they sent a whole freaking paragraph of I don't know, Shakespeare. I'm back. I don't know what keeps bringing me back to our stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's always happy to see familiar faces. Yeah, that's the word. Let me guess. Cat girls with pink hair, like Ferris.
そうだったか?
そうそう、着歴見てみなよ。僕は確かオカリンは変態って言ったはずだお。
Look at the mirror, but also they are friends, so F. You're F. You're free.
確かに
So,
こちらも2つに分割されているな。
Okaben wa hen Tai. Uff. Yeah, properly. Yeah. Who doesn't like Ferris? Just be real. We all love some cat girls and mate and cat mate in our life. I don't even have anything to say. I just want. It's alright. As long as you're enjoying your time in here, then it's all that matter. There isn't any rules in my chat or in my stream that you have to say anything or you must do anything, you must say anything. As long as you're being respectful, then yeah, enjoy it. You're always welcome in here. So don't worry.
何が原因なのかしら。
ゼリーマンと関係があるかもしれ
Oh
ない。
dear.
でもマユシーはね、どうして5日前に届いたかの方が気になります。
Surprisingly, Mayuri has asked the dare I say this matters question out there. Why 5 days?
確かに前に送った時も5日前に届いてたわよね。
Oh. I feel like it has something to do with the 122nd. It's like the only indicators that can be related to time. But not really sure. I don't really remember that much from the anime. After all, I watched it like years and years ago, so Mayuri Tensei. Yeah. Dai Tensei. Dai Tensei. Part-time Tensei. Part-time silly.
ああ、そうだった。
You also forgot the anime? Yeah, it's understandable. We only have that much of a brain cells.
なんか法則性でもあるんじゃね？
じゃあさ、
Hopefully.
もっとじゃんじゃん送ってみようよ。
Now this is getting dangerous. The heck yeah. Mayuri's right. Now that we figure out how to send emails, we should keep experimenting and collect as much data as we can.
よし、ラボメンよ。全員配信につけい。
また始まった。
Why is this expression? Why is this dialogue so wifey coded? If you know, you know.
これより
It just
イメール
has
実験を可能な限り連続で行う。
it just has that vibe. Yeah, my husband is being silly again. It just gives that feeling. The phone bill might be high. I feel like the phone bill is like the list they have to watch out. Think about the electricity bill. That would be crazy.
なるはペケロッパにて電話レンジカッコ仮の監視調整情報収集。
Shouldn't they know the butterfly effect or something? Yeah. But then again, we have to push the part
助手はメール
for
を
a
打ち
bit.
続けろ
So
さまざまなパター
yeah.
ンの文章を試せ日本語英語全角半角絵文字内容は問わん
How about you just rickroll everybody through the email? Wait, no. I feel like rickroll might have been outdated memes, but it was such a classic. I'm sure Shining Finger would be better for the job, but since she is not a lab map, I'll leave it to Chris. Be careful with that, please, for the love of God.
マユシは
Think about her mental illness.
マユリには
That's what I'm
買い
going
出し
to
を命
say.
じるとりあえずバナナを買ってきてくれ
Huh?
金はこの法院教魔が出す
What? What? Huh? Excuse me, what? I'm sorry, what? WHAT question mark, what? Mushroom, what the frick are you? Huh? Okay, first of all, I'm not. It was not talking about myself. It has nothing to do with me. What I was originally saying was Christina, Kalisu, this red-haired girl, which you couldn't tell the difference from Mayuri, despite they are so different with each other. I was saying Christina, Kalisu is so wifey code. She has such a married couple dynamic with Okabe, as in she is like a wife to Okabe by how they interact. When she is saying, "Oh, he is at it again."
始まった
What the frick? I meant that he is like Kalisa is so used to Okabe's shenanigans. Like, oh, he is doing this again. Like they are married. And yeah, it's like Okabe is Kalisa's husband. I'm not saying anything about myself. What? Huh? 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 This is... yeah. You... Okay, excuse me, what do you mean I can't get married because I'm a rabbit? Huh? Are you racist? Okay, that might be a terrible one. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But excuse me? Alright. Yeah, right. Man. What a time. What a time. The year of 2025, am I right? How can I get married when I am still freaking single. That's just... Huh? Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, right. As if anyone can handle my mental illness. The freak.
オカリン太っ腹だね。
Oh, you're so generous.
じゃあ岡部はレンジのドアの開け閉めね。
うひょー、刺身にタンポポの花を乗せる仕事並みの単純作業じゃね。
Nah, it's alright. He'll get it the harder as time goes on. Just for the time being, be kind to Okabe.
いや、
Yeah.
上司の判断は的確だ。おそらく D メール製品の鍵はレンジのドアを開けるタイミングにかかっている。
Dare I say, this is not making any sense in my brain. Dare I say, plenty of mirror have been. Yeah, not me though.
あ、いや、冗談で言ったんだけど。
Why is Christina saying this so coldly? It almost like... Oh dear.
レンジのドアの開け閉め、この法院教馬に任せるがいい。神のごとき正確さと修羅のごとき大胆さ、そして女性を扱うかのごとき繊細さを持って開け閉めしてやろう。
Precision, boldness, and delicacy, as if it were the flesh of a beautiful... Oh my dear god.
ああ、オカリンエッチ。
You know what? This is what I'm going to do for the people.
なお、本作戦はトップシークレットである。誰にも漏らしてはなら。
Yeah. Yeah. はい、わかりました。
ああ、オカリンエッチ。
Everyone, you're welcome.
ああ、オカリンエッチ。
Yep. That's my show. That's my social service for today. You are welcome. Tascaru. You don't need holy water. I have, and good luck. You'll be alright. You'll be fine. One of my favorite movie is called Swiss Army Man. Is this the correct? Swiss Army. Yeah, Swiss Army Man. And there's a phrase from that movie. is something about maybe we're all a little bit ugly, and all it takes is someone that is okay with that ugliness or something. I may misremember it, but it's something. Where is the? Yeah, is nobody is perfect. We're all a little bit ugly. All it actually takes is just someone that is okay with our faults, or yeah. So we'll be just fine. Swiss Army Man, yeah. That's a good movie, I think. We should never give up. It's more like I just don't have the plan to put myself out there for the time being. I don't know for the future. I can't say for sure, like 3 years later, 10 years later, I might never know. But right now I'm not feeling like it. But yeah, I try not to talk too much about this personal thing on stream, I guess. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. Embracing who you are is important. Yeah, exactly. I think it would be very sad if people have to act in a certain way, or act as in a persona or as in a character, even when they're with their significant others. I think it's very important to be truthful when you're with your partners. Yeah, thank you for understanding this. Mayuri knows the others are ignoring me. They have a freaking brain. Oh.
作戦名とかいらないから始めましょう。
Where is Saya, by the way? Is she okay? It's alright. Saya is... She is in heaven, or... No. If I'm being honest, she is in hell with her lover. And Saya is from the other game, Saya no Uta. She is now a very happy meatball with her love of her life. It's alright. They can burn together in hell, and they can kiss, and they can hold hands while burning in the hell. Let's just be real here. There's no way. If hell and heaven exist, For the things they have done, there's no way they can enter the heaven. But I think they are each other's heaven, so it doesn't really matter. As long as they have each other, I don't think they really mind being a hell. Yeah. She is doing slightly better, I hope. Speaking of which, I have been thinking about doing another ending for Sano Uta, but I don't feel like it's the right time. Maybe next year, or maybe in some anniversary or some special occasion, since it was the first game I streamed, so I want to save it.
なんだと
You ruined my climatics. That's just your life now and for the future. Congratulations, Okabe. Damn your assistant. This is an outrage. Yeah, keep flirting. Love that stuff. I love my ship. Why? What happened? What did they do? Beep boop, beep boop. Off topic. Beep boop. Off topic. We're playing Steins Gate, not Saya no Uta. Off topic. Yeah. Who are you? Me? Or... Okabe? Oh, you mean the screen? It's probably the... Okay, it's probably Okabe because Okabe is also like our main character, right? So it's only natural that he is also the narrator. Yeah. Well, apology accepted. Nah. You don't have to say that to yourself. However, be kind to yourself. Just be aware of the rules. Also, if you're curious, default is there. Default is always here in my YouTube channel. You can just watch it like at a third, triple, double speed. Anyhow. Afterwards, the DML experiment, its name is Operation Ut. How am I going to pronounce that? Ut. Though I lost my chance to learn it, continues for 2 hours. Oh great, lovely. Testing for 2 hours. During that time, every DML goes back in time without a hitch. Would I have no idea. I don't even think that is English. There's no way that is English. Yeah, it's not a thing. Would. It's not a thing in the Cambridge dictionary, so yeah, not English. Probably no Norwegian again. Yeah, lovely language. During that time, every female goes back in time without a hitch. But by the, I just feel like, did they change the timeline with all those email or, damn. Now it's time to take a break. We're all hungry, and except for Mayuri, we have been up since last night.
どうぞ休んでて。私はもうちょっとやってみるから。
Strong. These people, they are young. I can't take that. I have to sleep. I mean, my record is... there's one time I have been up for, 3 days, which is 24 times 3. 72 hours. Yeah, that's my limit. And I have to drink so much black coffee. Oh dear, that's a whole paragraph. Thank you. Alright, the operation named Urdi comes from the Norse known of the same name whose seemingly suppressive the past. She has two sisters, Fertendi and Skuld, and together the three knowns are responsible for determining the fate of individuals. So like the god or like goddess of time. If there's 3 of them, there's probably like past, present, and future. It's alright. It's not too TMI. It's interesting, but I'm sorry that it's more than likely that I mispronounced all those Norse names and goddess and god names. Sorry. She's been going at it for hours and she's still full of energy. It's hard to believe she was too opposed to time travel research before. I like searching for things like this. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes I would go through Twitter for the randomness topic and I would just go there and get sucked into all the story for like hours and hours. Her scientist's blood must be on fire. Yeah. The point of science or be a scientist should be placing hard proof before your own prejudice and bias. So yeah, Chris Ray is a good scientist, I think. We've made a number of discoveries, but we can't wait to assess them until after we eat. Dara and I left the 2 girls to watch over the lab as we go shopping at the convenience store. We return from the convenience store to find the Baron 2 workshops, one and only part-time warrior, oh no, standing in front of the building. Yeah, Suzuha really does not like Christina. in this timeline. Yeah. She is stretching. Yay, healthy.
ジース
Jeez. Yo-ho. She noticed me and calls out without stopping her exercise.
なんか朝から愉快そうなことしてる
Yay! They've made. Yay! 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 Yes! 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 This is everything. This is everything. This. Please talk more. Please have dinners. Please. What shenanigans? Shenanigans? This girl has a thing for unusual words. Is that so? Oh, I know. This is so important. This is everything. Sorry if I picked the mic. Sorry.
人類史にその名を残すであろうタイムマシンを作っている
Are you stupid? Do you have a brain to mouth possessor? Huh? Yeah, this is the right person you're talking to, so forget.
お前もっと驚いたらどうなのだ
ま、信じられんのは当然じゃね。僕も最初は半信半疑だったし。
I need this to interact. I need this. I need the interaction. I need the crumbs. Please. There. I keep thinking about that one episode, that one scene from the anime. It made me cry so freaking much. There. Yeah. I can't spoilers.
つうかそう簡単に秘密ばらしちゃっていいのオカリン。秘密事項じゃなかった？
Yeah, thank you, Dalu.
始まったそこのバイト選手を今俺が話したことは内密に頼む
This man is stupid.
いいけど、そうじゃなくてさ。
Part-time warrior glanced at the burn tube workshop.
店長がすっごくイライラしてるわけ。
バカ京馬。はい。京馬さん is hey yeah
というと
2階からの振動がすごくってさ、埃が落ちてくるだけじゃなくて実際に揺れるんだよね。爆撃されたみたいに。
This is like the least thing you should worry about at this freaking very moment. Yeah.
あいつら一体何してんだ。家賃上げてやるぞこらってぼやいてた。
あったー。店長。He is. I will keep saying this over and over again. 85% of the time, he is a really nice landlord, an amazing father.
謝りに行った方がいいかも。
He is like one of the characters in this series that tries to be a good person. I know there will be people who disagree with that. I know. But yeah. I will talk a bit more about this maybe later. When the part hit, I guess. I like him quite a bit. I also like Moika quite a lot.
ゲゲゲ、追い出されたらまずくね？
Yeah, even with this, he's just like, hey, I'm going to raise your rent. He's not going strict like kicking them out. He's not disrupting their pieces. And he's just saying he'll rise the rent, but he is not actually doing that.
よし、ここは俺に任せろ。それとダルよ、助手にしばらく実験を止めるように伝えてくれ。
Now don't do anything stupid for the love of God.
了解。あんた今最高に輝いてるよ。
But then we all know they have to do like a bunch of tons of stupid things before something. Dalu salutes, then races up to the second floor.
そういや、マキセクリスって来てんの？
Yeah, she really. Yeah. She is. This is beyond defensive. This is like, dare I say, hatred. Ah, man.
おう。
Come to think of it, she did pick a fight with Christina yesterday.
知り合いなのか？
昨日が初見。
They need to get along well. Yes, but also you really can't blame Suzuha. It's understandable, really.
初見？
That's a strange way of putting it. Yeah.
なるほど。
Exactly. It's really one. It really is one of those situations where you just can't help it. You know it's not the right thing to do. It's not the best thing to do. But,
初めて会ったにしては、やたら敵意をむき出しにしていなかったか？
she's not a saint, and she doesn't need to be a saint. That's not a lie too. I think Suja low-keys want to just put out a gun.
支援だよ。
Yeah. Yeah. What? I barely heard her. Her voice was so slow. I'm about to ask her to repeat herself, but Sutra is staring at the ground in silence. She obviously doesn't want to talk about this. Give it some time. Did she call Kurisu her enemy? But that doesn't make sense. Not yet.
お、個人的な恨みがあるということか。しかし、初めて会ったのに？
Also, I'm not sure if the BGM is obvious in here, but I like the BGM right now.
まあね。
何かあったのか？
Oh, good question.
直接はないかな。
Yeah, not directly to her, but consequences of her own action.
間接的というとどういうつながりだ？
I'm not going to spoil. Although, in my eyes, it couldn't be less. It couldn't be more obvious, but
なんなら俺がクリスティーナに話をつけてもいい。
Rinto is a good friend.
別にいいって。
I don't think it could help much.
もしかして単なる逆恨みだったりするのか？
But it's the heart that matters.
もうしつこい。
Yes, definitely yes to this. She hits me with a glare.
岡部倫太郎さ、私のことより店長に謝りに行かなくていいの？
Actually, I'm getting COVID. What? I'm a Hohenkulman, the mad scientist who brings chaos to the world. I can't flatter now. I still myself and enters the barn, blah blah blah. To workshop. Part-time warrior follows me inside.
失礼する。
Mr. Byrne is sitting at the counter inside, slurping delivery ramen. In the summer, ramen? Oh, I guess they have cold ramen as well, so... Even when I enter, he doesn't look away from the huge 42-inch CRT. It's showing some news shows report on some celebrity divorce. 시즈레스. Yeah. Part-time warrior doesn't say anything. She's just going to stand there and watch him bring me a new one. I have never heard or seen Japanese like that before. They do have a lots of interesting expression.
おい、岡部。おめえ一体上で何やってんだ？
Strict to the punch. He doesn't take his eyes off the TV, nor does he stop slurping his ramen. Yet, despite his sedentary posture, he exudes extraordinary pressure. Oh dear. But now is not the time to falter. Falter.
実は世紀の実験中でしてね。
怖い。
人類の科学史を塗り替えるタイム。
その通り。怖い。つか、黙れください。 I'm in town. Should shut the frick up. And that was my very broken Japanese. Discourage. Ship the word for.
おめえらのお遊びのことはどうでもいいんだよ。このビルのオーナーは俺。分かってんのか？
Capitalism! Yay! Yay!
結構ボロいビルだからよ。おめえらがガタガタ揺らすと壁にひびでもできるんじゃねえかと俺は気が気じゃねえわけ。
He is being very generous considering the situation. Let's be real here. Better keep quiet about the dent in the floor. Yeah.
ミスター・ブラウンよ。まさかこのビル、耐震偽装物件ではなかろうな。
Very interesting.
だったらどうなんだよ。
Oopsie. Holy crap. Maybe we should sit shelter soon.
ちゃんと補強工事はした。だがな、いくらなんでもおめえらは揺らしすぎだ。
This sentence could be so terrible if taken out of context.
このビルの一つや二つ崩壊したからなんだというのです。
I don't think you have the insurance.
我らが行っている実験は何でも言うが人類の科学史、いや
Thank goodness he's a Junibyo.
塗り替えるような壮大な内容なのです。
Thank goodness he is Juni.
このビルをあと10年延命させるよりよほど意義のあるものだ。
Please just stop talking. The building starts shaking again as soon as I finish speaking. Yeah, I'm glad that you have finished. Please never thoughts ever freaking again. Bricks of concrete? Yeah. Concrete. Yeah. Bricks of concrete start falling from the ceiling. The 42-inch CRT's image goes to static. Yeah. Damn it, Dara, what are you doing? I thought I told you to stop the experiment. Huh?
こら、岡部!
Oops. Why is the neck so fake? How? He's glaring at me.
なんか落ちてきたぞ。ラーメンに入ったろうが。どうしてくれるんだ。とにかくこれ以上揺らすんじゃねえ。
Oh.
でないと家賃を1万あげる。
怖いすぎる。There. なで。よし。It's alright. It scared you so much. Oh, it's fine. So far, it's fine. We can save the scary, spooky for later. It will be so much worse. I love it. Oh, now there is a thread. $1,000, no, 10,000. Oh, What? If you rate it 10,000 and we're ruined.
任せるがいいミスター・ブラウン。我が名誉にかけて今日はもう揺らさないと誓おう。
With that, I raced out of the burn to workshop.
クリスティーナ、今すぐ実験は中止だ。
I like this voice. The cat moe with the who and Kuma. And this stop. It is so silly. When I burst into the lab, I find the three of them in the middle of lunch. Oh, they are so happy. And he is so angry. Really? Really? Marie has juicy chicken number 1. Jelly. I'm so jelly. Dolly has a convenience store boss lunch. Clissus eating cup noodles with a fork. What's the problem? What's the problem? It's convenient. It's convenient. Eating noodles with fork.
ついいつもの癖で逆回転させちゃって、ついでだから放電させてみたの。
Thank you very much, Mari. Do you enjoy your frozen chicken? Or jellyfied chicken back in time?
そうか。
あんたにメール届いてるはずだけど、見てないの？
This is even better. This is sent to the past. It's sent to the past. My throat is so silly. It's okay, Mari. Yeah, if it's Mari, then everything can be forgiven. It's alright, as long as it's Mari. Your sarcasm. Your sarcasm is not appreciated, Christina. It's funny. You know as well as I do that my phone is still attached to the phone wave, name subject to change. I disconnect my phone from the phone wave, name subject to change, while grinding my teeth. Eh? What the? One more, please? What? You mean a kiss? Never mind.
ふざけるな。ミスター・ブラウンに睨まれるのは俺なのだぞ。
Oh, it must be so fun to bully Okabe.
5日も前に忠告したのに。
Oh, this is literally the best. And he gives like the best reaction as well. It's so nice to break his character. Well, yeah, timestamps from 5 days ago, but...
店長、怒ってた？
Yeah.
ああ、殺意の波動を感じた。
Yeah. Yeah. Dollar turns pale, but the two girls doesn't seem to care. They know not to... They know not the worth of Mr. Baron. Ignorance is bliss.
とにかく今日はこれ以上の実験は中止だ。
Look how cool. About frogs. Kyoma-san, are you familiar with froggies? They were a huge fat last year. We have a tons of them at the shrine, so if you like. critic a few of our hand that bought a whole box home for some reason. Then he said they were for me. I don't know what to do with them. Yes, I was so bewildered. What? Bewildered. I couldn't do any practice swing with Samidar. Something is telling me Lukaku's father got scammed. He just seemed like that kind of person who just got scammed. He is very, very kind, very soft, very bullyable, for lack of a better term. Those weird-looking things that were popular with teenagers, girls in Shibuya last year, right? Last year is not even this year. It's last year. Oh dear. Right. If I'm not mistaken, they came out with a wild variety of them. Okay. That, you know, the story you tell, playing a very different picture of your father than the impression I got from meeting him, which is the true him. I wonder. That is, I don't think this is very polite to say to your friend's parents. So no, we are not doing that. We're not doing that. We have to stay respectful. I suspect that last year, Josh Foggy Broom was an organization prop. Be careful, Lukaku. Those may be responsible for your father's strange behavior. We are not going to scare Lukaku. He is too pure for this. He will take this 95% seriously. Okay, what is this one again? Okay, we are doing the first one. At least we are joining the topic while being respectful to Lukaku and Lukaku's father. Yeah, we're doing this. Garrett. Yeah, Garrett. And he is so cute. Well, speaking of Lukaku, I have made the freaking best, literally the best thumbnail for this stream, which you can check out in YouTube or Twitter. If you know the reference, you know it. If you know it, you know it. It fits Lukaku so well. The famous fanboy fiction novels or something like that.
実験のデータは十分取れたわ。
Yay? Otoko no ko. Yeah, that. The what? The thumbnail. I have put a plushie or nui of Lukaku on the right, and the background is actually a famous fiction novel about otoko no ko. Or no, it's fanboy, but I don't know fanboy in Japanese. Yeah, search it. Use the Google image search and you will be enlightened. Yeah. You mean those are the two word boys? Yeah. Yeah. It's like I guess it's almost like the infamous Boku no Pico. It's under the same category. Yeah, they are all guys. Then Krisa hides her mouth with her hand as she yawns. Oh yeah, Boku no Pico. It was so famous. I still remember, like years and years ago, that one YouTube video. Two, there's two. Yo, yo. I wonder where is the original poster. I wonder how is he doing after getting enlightened by Boku no Pico for like more than, I guess, 20 years. Yeah, if you know that memes, it means that you're probably... Yeah, you're old. I'm old. It's the freaking classics. Oh. You have to see the original reference to my thumbnail. And you will just know I placed Lukaku in the best position possible. Yay! I sign and take a box lunch out of the convenience store bag. It's cold, so I toss it into the phone link subject to be changed, and set the timer normally. Oh. It's impressive they are still willing to use this microwave normally. After seeing all those Jellyman report. Speaking of which, I like taking bath a lot compared to shower. Yeah, I guess shower is faster. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's... ouch.
お世辞にも綺麗なシャワー室とは言えん。このビル自体が怖いからな。
It's good that you're honest. Also, why are you frustrating? Why are you blushing? Sasuga, romance fiction novel. Sasuga.
そもそも岡部と同じシャワー室を使うなんてお断り。
Hey. Speaking of which, have you noticed the things on the fridge? They're in heart shape, which is totally not related whatsoever. But you know, I can always be delusional.
気持ちはわかる。誰も使えとは言っていないしな。もっとも徹夜明けで俺も誰もお前もかなり臭いだろうかな。
What a very effective attack. Yeah. Given this, swelter, yay. To feel very, very hot, alright. Given the sweltering heat and the fact that we kept the windows closed all night, I bet this place is smelling pretty rank by now. Oh dear. Oh, God bless their nose.
だから食べ終わったら帰るわよ。
Okay. Gracie slaps her cup noodles in the granny. Oh, sorry, that was my alarm. It rings every freaking day. Yay! I bought them at her request. She was raised in America. Yeah, she likes cup noodles. Strange, huh? I don't know about like 10 years ago, but I'm pretty sure America also have their own cup noodles.
高級ホテルでセレブ気分のバスタイムか。俺も連れて行ってほしいものだ。
Yay!
お断りします。
マユシーも行ってみたいな。
Bet. I bet. She's going to say yes when it is like girlfriends.
まゆりさんなら歓迎する。
See? I hate harem so much. And I'm not a big fan of a love triangle or love rectangle or love hexagon. But I'm always all for it when Mari and Klisu is bullying Okabe. He deserves it. Give me half Mari. Which half? Which half?
ありがとう。
Yippee! I take my warm food out of the microwave, take a fresh bottle of Dr. B out of the fridge, and join in on lunch. Yep, it's lunchtime for them then-ish. Mary. Wait. It can go both ways actually. But Biari. Da 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 da. I'm back. Okay. Tadai, tadai, freakimasu. Ah, okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I take my one. Ah, la la la.
ねえねえオカリン
I take my one foot out of the microwave, take a fresh bottle of Dr. Pop out of the fridge, and join in on lunch.
前
Okay.
から不思議だったんだけどねご飯食べながらどうして炭酸ジュース飲めるのその組み合わせって美味しいのかな
Why are you saying it like Mary is saying like Okabe is mixing the rice or the meal with soda drink, which is clearly not the case.
特に疑問を持った覚えはないぞ。
Yeah. Yeah. Same here. I feel like I am low-key a soda addicted person. But I guess it's not healthy. Not that I am healthy, or not that I have a healthy lifestyle at the very beginning. I don't know.
僕も
そうね。私も不思議には思わない。
Dr. Pepper is a... Is that so? It's fine. It's just... I feel like Dr. Pepper is something that people would choose when they are not into neither Coca-Cola nor Pepsi, but they still want something, and they might go for Dr. Pepper, I guess. But I have never tried Dr. Pepper. To be honest, I have been very curious about Dr. Pepper ever since I have watched Steins. But at the same time, I don't think it is accessible for me for where I live. Most of the time, I just don't really see Dr. Pepper. And also, someone has said that Dr. Pepper have a very terrible taste. So I'm just like, do I want to risk that? Is this worth it to spend my money? A big cherry flavor, and then that's like a definitely no for me. I have never tasted a good cherry flavor. I have never. No. And cherry flavor is so risky. It's like strawberry flavor. When it's done terribly, it makes me go like, nah. A little bit. Man, oh, this face from Mari. I feel like the moment I tell Mari my sleeping schedule or like my lifestyle or like my diet, sure give the same face.
マユリがおかしいんだろう。食事と炭酸飲料の組み合わせなど普通だ。
Yeah, you have to drink something. Listen, It's normal to drink water while eating,
だよな上皇
and it's normal to have drinks while eating, including waters, tea, juice, and soda drink is one of the drinks, and they contains liquid, they contains water, which makes sense.
異論はない。
Yeah. Yay.
そんなみんながおかしいんだよ。
No, you're just too healthy. Well, I'm pure Dopperian. That loves color like a typical fat otaku. Oh dear. And Clarissa lives in America, home of soda. Yeah. Yoshi. Was. Yeah, not a thing. Dopperian. Yeah, I guess. So I admit our opinion is biased. Everyone is biased. Every human being is biased. It's fine. But that doesn't matter right now.
さて、オペレーションウルドの実験成果についてこの場で検討してみようか。
あたた。
オペレーションウルドって
ウルド。
そういえば昨日はどこぞの女子のせいで作戦名を披露できなかったのだったな。昨日夜から今日にかけて行われた D メールの連続送信実験。それがオペレーションウルドであり、
実験の成果はあった。
She interests me again.
D メールについて少なくとも何ができるのかは分かったから。
Okay. What's the difference though? What kinds of message have you been sending out? Clarissa placed her empty noodle cup on the table, then retrieves the whiteboard from the development room. While the rest of us eat, she scribbled on the whiteboard, then puts it up against the wall. Well, if it works, wouldn't their memory be updated or refreshed? Things got serious all of a sudden.
補足や反論は?
Things got serious all of a sudden. Well, to be fair, things has been serious for today. And it will be getting more serious later on. Nothing especially. Sure is summarized the vital part. Okay. Let's see. We can see this part. Command for microwave warming function. Reverse rotation. Force? Microwave door open while warming is in progress. Timing unconfirmed. Discharge phenomenon. Send mail to phone wave during discharge. And she is so kind to include the name subject to change for Okabe. It's the dele. It's rare, but it's there. Kawaii. Yeah, it's cute. Conditions for discharge? The timing here, daytime. Email task limit. 12 1 bytes or 6 2 bytes times 3. Okay. Any more files to send? Distance into past depends. How further to the past depends on phone ring. Name subject to be changed. Timer input. 1 second to on timer. 1 hour into past. Contents of microwave become jellyman. Confirm to also teleport. Alright. Mayuri has her mouth half open in a blank stare. She clearly doesn't understand. Typical.
D メールでは最大で英文36文字か。日本語文18文字しか送れないというのは不便だな。改善したいところだ。
A demo can be at most 36 English characters or 18 Japanese characters long.
D メールでは最大で英文36文字か。日本語文18文字しか送れないというのは不便だな。改善したいところだ。
That makes experimentation difficult, so we will want to improve that first. Furthermore, each demo is split into 12 characters segment. If you send 36 characters, you'll get 3 12 characters emails. If you try to send more, everything after the 36th character disappears.
でもいつへ送るかの調節ができるのを発見したのはすごくね。
Though we can only set it in 1 hour increments, we can control how far back emails go by using the microwave's timer.
発見しただけで満足してたら無意味。原理を突き止めないと。ここに書いたのは現象として確認できたものでしかない。
原理の究明か。確かにそれが分からなければ真にタイムマシンを作ったことにはならない。6文字 ×3 しか送れないのは何が原因だ？
Daru and Krisu remain silent. Also, I hope it's not the case, but right now there's quite loud outside of my window, and I hope my microphone hasn't picked it up. I hope it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah. Suddenly, Mari, who has been staring at the ceiling in confusion until now, raised her hand.
唐揚げやバナナはゲル揚げとかゲルバナになっちゃって、でもお塩はゲル塩にはならなかったんだよね。
She's cooking. I can hear it, but it's not bothering me. Okay. Thank goodness. Maybe I can. I don't know. Move my microphone a bit. I hope it is better. It's summers. So it rains. Hey.
だから略すなよ。
So much Joe. So the mass of the subject, but then again, a mail, they're sending it digitally. How? Nah. According to Mari, the refrozen chicken had indeed been jellified when she tried eating it. Glister's prediction was right.
で、D メールは18文字まではちゃんと送れて、19文字以上は消えちゃうんだよね。
So like spiritually, after those 36 letters, all of the message got jellified. Huh.
きっとね、おっきなものとかたくさんは送れないんじゃないかな。
しまっ。
あ、もしかしてそのカーブブラックホールが
カーブラックホールね。
It's alright, let her cook.
カーブブラックホールが
だからカーブラックホール。
Crop, black hole. Crap. Never mind.
ブラックホールの穴がきっついんだよ。
Daru, for the love of God, Daru, don't.
まゆし、今の言葉もう一度よろ。穴ってところから。
If I have a holy water in my hand, I'm going to use it and spray down. Just my God, my goodness gracious. Just
穴がきっついの。
これはけしからん。
言わせているんじゃないや、ホダル。
Thank you, Rintano. What? Don't worry. It's fine. Mary has flowers for praying, so she's easy prey for thirst proof. It drives me crazy. Yeah.
穴がきついか。あながち間違ってないかも。おそらくセルンのタイムマシンと同じ原因ね。リフターの調整がうまくできてないから完全には得意点を裸にできず、そのせいで遅れる容量が限定される。
Perfectly naked. Yeah, right.
唐揚げやバナナはともかく全角6文字半角12文字のデータっつうと容量は12バイトだね。
English characters have wide. Wait, what? So they only use one byte before wide. With before with Japanese characters used too.
バイト？キロバイトじゃなくて？
Right, which one is byte is like the smallest unit, and then kilobyte, and then millibyte, and then gigabyte, and thenやって何？
おーっとマキセ氏はメカに弱いタイプみた。
No meaning. Alright.
そうなのか、ジョッシュ。
This too silly man.
うるさいな。バイトなんて単位は最近見ないから確認しただけよ。
Okay. Oh, they also have beat. It's the first time I've heard it. So bits and bytes is like under the same system? Yeah? Good byte. 1024. Right.
まあ電子メールは本文テキストだけじゃないけどさ、送信先と送信元のメルアドとかヘッダとかもろもろ込みだともっと増えるけど。
え ?Okay?
目安として12バイト分の文字数なら3回分は転送できるってことじゃね。ちなみに件名は入れると入れないとでどう変わるかわかんねえ。
Holy speed technology. Free batches by 12 bytes? Huh. Using a subject change anything.
確かに唐揚げやバナナをデジタルデータに換算したところで12バイト程度のサイズになるとは思えんな。
How do you measure a banana in bytes anyway?
塩は一つ一つが小さいから12バイト以下と換算された可能性がある。
Come to think of it, isn't salt light? How do I? Like atom. Like they're so tiny, so small. And they have the same size. Or very similar blah blah blah. Very similar size each and every one. Wait, I don't think I'm making any sense. Anyway.
質量が大きいと超重力に押しつぶされるっていうこと？
Super graphic. Yeah.
質量ではないかもしれん。データには重さはない。
Maybe they have. It just you can't measure or you haven't discovered it yet, at least in this universe.
いずれにせよ、得意点を裸にできていない時点でイベントホライゾンを通過せざるを得なくなる。そのイベントホライゾン内では空間と時間の入れ替わりの影響でリング上得意点に到達した被験者は超高速に達しているから。
Time and space switch places, causing the subject that arrived at the ring singularity to reach ultra high speed.
超重力により押しつぶされて破壊されたデータがブラックホールから吐き出されてしまう。
You love physics? Good for you. Can't say the same. I mean, if I have grown a bigger brain, maybe I'll find physics enjoyable.
ゼリーマンの出来上がりだ。
Destroy and...
でも質量が小さければ通り抜けられるとも思えない。どっちにしろ超重力の中を抜けないといけないのよ。
穴がきついのならば注入する電子を増やせばいい。
そんな簡単な問題とは思えない。セルンだってその方法は試したはず。なのに実験開始から9年経っても解決できていない。単純に電子の量を増やせばいいってわけでもないのよ。
But also the ratio, like,
そうか。
the thing is, Saren is trying to send a human being, a living beings to the past, which means they will have to create a bigger black hole or a bigger hole for stuff to getting through. So the change they have to make, for example, if they have to increase the electron, it have to be so much more than the resources or the electron they have to do with their microwave, because what they're doing is so much more in a smaller scales compared to what Saren is doing. They're like sending some text message, not any subject and like living being yet. So for example, if they have to do if Saren has to add like 1,000 or billions of electron or something more to their time machine or to their black hole or whatever that is, they probably just have to do not a billion but like 100 or like 10. At least this is how I am thinking right now.
そもそもセルンではリフターがあるけど、電話レンジの場合、そのリフターに代替するものが何なのかすら分かってない。これじゃ情勢以前の問題。
Yeah. You trust the Upa is proper Upa. No, I'm not. She has a point.
リフターに変わるものが何なのか、それは不明だが、少なくともその代替物の効果によりリング得意点に36バイトプラスアルファまでは通り抜け可能な道が作られているのは確かだ。
Oh dear. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't think I can do anything about the noise outside. Mayuri finished with her chicken, looks at us in confusion.
リング上得意点の入り口である内側のイベントホライゾンを魔王城の門に例えればいい。
魔王城？
I feel like Rintano will be a great teacher. Hundreds of soldiers attacked the heavily fortified Demon Lord's castle gates. Fortified. Yay! I got this. I got that right. Yay! The soldiers can use the magical lifter to force the castle gate open, but they can only keep it open for a moment before it closes. During that moment, only 12 soldiers can break through. The soldiers can only use the lifter magic 3 times. The 36 soldiers who make it through the gates return triumphantly as the heroes who slew. Yay! Love English. The first soldier who makes it through the gates return triumphantly as the heroes who slew the demon lord. The freak. But the soldiers who were left behind are imprisoned by the demon lord's minions. They are taken to the castle's prison cell and turned into slimes. The heroes save them after defeating the demon lord, But unfortunately, they go home as slimes. Oh.
スライムになって帰ってきた騎士さんたちがゼリーマンなんだね。
だが例外も
Yeah. And they spawns like randomly in their way to home. Yeah. But the soldiers can combine into a super soldier with the strange in size of 100 ordinary soldiers. Huh? The super soldier has the power to defeat the demon lord alone, but since his body is too big, he can't pass through the gate, even when it's opened by a lifter. And so, deprived of his magic's effectiveness, the weakened super soldier is seized by the demon lord's underlings and sent home in defeat at giant slime.
なんだその無茶な設定。
What?
図体が大きすぎてはダメだという例えだ。
Ah.
なるほど。すごくわかりやすかったよ。
Happa happa. Happa happa.
そう？
Yeah. Come on. Okabe is Mayuri's childhood friend. He knows. If anything, he knows Mayuri better than everyone here.
オカリンの例えはともかく、これでゼリーマンの件は解明できたんじゃね？
It's not that dumb as a metaphor. No, it's alright.
すべてマユリのヒントのおかげだな。
It's doing alright. Oh.
マユシーは役に立ったかな？
Yeah.
ああ、いいひらめきだったぞ、マユリ。
Oh, he spoiled Mayuri so much.
よかった。
What is this? What? This is so wholesome. This is so lovely.
でもまだ仮説よ。それが証明されたわけじゃない。
証明ってどうやんの？セルンと同じように人体実験するん？
That.
岡部と橋田さんが被験者として志願してくれるなら喜んで実験してあげるけど。
Scary. Don't.
人体実験ってなんか響きがやばいよね。性的な意味で。
Sasuga Daru. He can just turn anything into, you know. Yeah.
だが断る。僕はされる方よりせっかくだからする方を選びたい。
Wow. Thanks for sharing. Maybe we should all know a little bit less about each other.
右に同じ。いや、性的な意味でという部分は同意しないが。
I don't know about that. I have fun.
バカども。
Aren't they? It's incredible. What do you mean it's incredible? In what way? I don't know. But yeah, if we are taking this seriously, then I guess Daru is not. Yeah. And about Rintan, on the other hand, who knows? Who knows? Someone tell me Rintan is more like a switch. Also, Grisa gives us a cold stare and shrugs her shoulders in exasperation. This is killing me. Exasperation. Okay.
バカども。バカども。
Yeah, more public service. You're welcome.
バカども。
Yeah.
何度も言うけど、問題はあの電話レンジのどこにリフターに代替する機能があるのかっていうこと。
それともう一つ、
助かる。
なぜ時間帯によって放電現象やゼリーマン化が起きたり起きなかったりするのかだ。
You're welcome. Don't worry, I got you.
わからないことはあるけど、D メールのやり方についてはもう完璧ってことで、ファイナルアンサー？
No, definitely not.
過去にメールを送れるってすごいことだよね。
人が直接過去へ飛べるわけじゃないからタイムマシンって感じはしないけどな。
Kinda?
それをやろうとしてセルンほどの研究機関が失敗し続けている。タイターの予言によると完成まであと24年かかるんだっけ？
I answer Chris's sarcastic question with a nod.
確かに今の俺たちでは物理的なタイムマシンは無理かもしれんな。セルンに比べて金も施設も足りない。しかし俺たちはそれでもタイムトラベルを実現させた。データを過去へと送ったのだ。
この電話レンジはもっとちゃんと検証するべきね。何が起きてるのか把握しないと。
D メールをもっといろいろ面白いことに使いたいよな。
Ooh. What is the saying? Pandora boss. Yeah.
気持ちはわかるが今日は無理だ。もしまたビルを揺らしたらミスター・ブラウンから最後通告を出されるだろう。
He'll raise the rent or kick us out of the lab.
詳細な検証は明日以降に行う。だが、これだけは宣言させてくれ。
Yeah. I step onto the couch and look at each lab map in turn.
靴脱がなきゃ汚れちゃうよ。
本日、今日って何日
？19 minus 17? 5th August.
8月2日。
Yeah, that.
2010年8月2日は人類史にとって永遠に記憶に残る日となるであろう。
Oh, it's like 15 years. Oh dear.
なぜなら今日この日、我ら未来ガジェット研究所はタイムマシン開発に成功したからである。
人類史上初じゃなくね？セルに先越されてたし。
Technically, no.
そもそも開発したとは言えない。偶然使えるようになっただけ。
Ouch.
助手はセレンディピティという言葉を知らないらしいな。ペニシリンに X 線にダイナマイト、その他多くの偉大な発明は偶然から生まれたのだぞ。
Ah, speaking of which, Coca-Cola is one of them. Invention that born from coincidence. And probably like me and also a lot of humans as well. Yeah, like accident and coincidence.
それはそうだけど。
Yep.
でも
Yep. Ask your
クリ
parents.
スちゃんってタイムマシンなんてないやーいってこの前は言ってたよ。今はあるって認めてるんだね。
Clocker.
今のところは認めざるを得ないってだけ。原理を究明していけば、もしかしたらタイムマシンとは似ても似つかないまがいものかもしれない。
Have to. Right. Copium.
け
Keep
どいつ
coping.
もこいつも俺の堂々たる宣言に敬意すら払わんとは。人類史上初の、いや史上2番目かもしれないが、タイムマシン開発の栄誉、この俺が独り占めしても後で文句を言わないことだな。今日の第66回円卓会議は以上だ。解散。
Why
今
you
のって円卓会議
66?
だったん？知らんかった。しかも66回って。
Yeah. It would be way funnier if it's like not 66 but like, you know, 69th.
円卓だろうがなんだろうがどうでもいいわ。
But it's probably something that only Darius will pull, not Okabe. Fair. Chris gets up from her chair and scratches.
帰ってシャワー浴びて寝る。
マユシーはもうすぐバイトなのです。
I'm incredibly tired too. Let's just sleep today. Oh? But when I lie down, I find myself unable to sleep. Though part of me is still frightened by the dark secret we have uncovered, the curiosity and excitement are too much to bear. We have built a machine that can send emails to the past. It's like a dream, but it's real and it's ours. As I start thinking of ways to use it, my imagination spread into infinity, driving the last vestiges of fear from my mind. I stand in absolute darkness. How long have I been here? I can't remember. I can't move. Sorry. I was rubbing my eyes. Sorry. I can't feel. I can't see. The world is empty.
何もないんじゃない。
Oh? No, not huh? A voice resounds in the blackness, and its glisten as if whispering in my ear, as if screaming from far away. As if thousands of people around me are speaking at once. Where am I?
ここは
You
イベントホライゾンを超えた場所。
are beyond the event's horizon.
時間と空間の役割が入れ替わった場所。
Interesting choice of voice. Where time and space switch places. Suddenly, the darkness is dispelled. This is... Oh my... This is phenomenal. It's pretty. An ocean of stars fills the heavens. The sight is breathtakingly beautiful. However, one point in space lacked clear stars. I noticed that point. I stare at that point. My body starts to fall. I'm falling through the sea of stars. No, not falling. I'm being pulled into a rift of utter darkness from which not even light can escape. In an instant, my consciousness has exceeded the speed of light. Star flash past and vanish from sight. Light itself is but dust in my wake. Logic screams that this cannot be. Nothing can move faster than light. That would contradict the theory of relativity.
あんたは移動なんてしていない。
You're unmoving. That voice again. It comes from behind, overtaking my faster-than-light consciousness. At the same time, it seems to lie in wait at my destination. Why do I hear Christina's voice? Yes! He can tell. He recognized her voice. Yes, we're so back. We're winning. Yes.
移動なんてしていない。
You are not moving. Those same words.
言ったはず。ここでは空間と時間の役割は入れ替わっている。
Remember what I said. Here, space and time switch places.
あんたは空間を移動することはできない。
You can't move through space.
あんたの時間が延々と引き伸ばされているのよ。
But your time is stretching out to eternity. Slave. Accelerate. Yay. Accelerate. So like speeding? I can hardly breathe. It feels like something is crushing my body.
あんたの1秒は私には永遠となる。
1 second for you an eternity for me.
遠くから観測している私には、あんたが停止しているようにしか見えない。
As I observe you from a distance, I see you as a still object. I fall. I am pulled to the depths of the dark, or perhaps to the end of the universe. But even beyond the speed of light, I will never reach it. Is this a description of time as space-time? Possible. But even beyond the speed of light, I will never reach it. Am I looping? No, that's not it. Is the end running away from me? That's not it either. Stretching. What is stretching? Space? Me?
振り返ってはいけない。
Don't look back.
永遠は無限ではない。
Eternity is not infinite. Wait.
永遠へ向かって時間が引き延ばされ続けようとも。
Time stretches towards eternity.
終わりは存在する。
Yet it has an end. Something approaches. It approaches slowly, a stark contrast to the star flashing past. Is it really approaching? The writer described it so well. It's incredible. Yeah, it's almost poetic. And the sounding fact, it fits so well. Like the echoes in her voice, you can just feel how you can feel the area, the space. Like it's really speaking from space. Although, if I remember correctly, in order to pass voice, we have to have some medium, which, for example, air. But since there's no air in the space, so even if we're speaking in space, our voice can't be passed because there's no medium for our voice to travel. At least is according to my memory or my limited knowledge, I don't know. Feel free to correct me or anything. It's both scientific and poetic. It is. I like this a lot. It looks like it's standing still. Its slowness gives it that illusion. I don't know what it is, but it's something.
Event horizon.
The event horizon. I try to reach towards it, but my hand won't move.
振り返ってはいけない。
Don't look back.
そこには1秒が永遠へと引き延ばされたあんたが連なっているから。
Oh, this This just sounds painful. You only see yourself trapped in a second stretched out to eternity. I'm slowing to a stop. But still, I keep falling. The end never comes. And a symptomatic approach to zero. Asymptomatic. Wait, what does that mean? Showing no symptoms of a particular disease. Oh, so you couldn't see, you couldn't feel anything. Asymptomatic. Asymptomatic? What? Wait, no, that's not. No, it's not what it means. Man. No, it's... Oh, it's not... Sorry, It's math, meaning that it can never be reached. Okay, it's... I got the wrong. Asymptomatic. How am I supposed to know the difference? Asymptomatic. I'm not a math major. Asymptotic line is a line that gets closer and closer to a curve as the distance gets closer to infinity. Eh? Still understand nothing, but thank you. Sorry for breaking the immersions. When will this second pass?
時間と空間の役割は入れ替わっている。
Oh, time and space have switched places. A second stretch out to infinity. 1 second becomes 0.1 second. 1 second, no, 0.1 second becomes 0.0 seconds. And 0.01 second becomes 0.001 seconds. It's basic of relativity, which is even better. Physics. Yay. 0.0001 seconds. 0.0001 seconds. 0.00001 seconds. 0.0000001 second. 0.0000001 seconds. 0.0000001 second. When will I arrive? I have no idea, but I'm so thankful that you have stopped the 0.000000001 second. Stop there. Thank you very much. Gradually, time shortens. Gradually, my perception of time lengthens.
前を向いてたどり着いて
Face forward, struggle on. Huh? If you accelerate with speed of light, time is not meaningful. Yeah. I guess the thing about speed of light is that it's faster than time itself. 1 second is equals to infinity second. No matter how close I get, I can never reach. To the demon lord's gate. Suddenly her voice takes on an amused tone. The demon lord's gate. Ouch. You don't have the key. You can't pry it open. I try to shout, but my mouth won't move. I mustn't look back. You will be captured by the demon's lost minions. Ah! Oh. Pictures from the Jellyman's report flicker through my brain. My body. The writing is so good. Don't look back. I want to look back. I want to go back. I can't look back. I can't go back. I can't look back. This is such a top tier foreshadowing. I face toward the thing. I face the future of becoming a jellyman, while frozen for eternity. Roused by a melody, I slowly open my eye. Instead of an ocean of stars, I see the lab's familiar ceiling. Ugh, what a bad dream. It's bright out. What time is it? Oh This is such a good foreshadowing. My phone is ringing. Oh dear. We're getting there. Oh dear. Shining finger, Moika. I am here. I came like you said. Okaben-kun, you promised to show me the IBM 5000, remember? Are you there? Your windows are open and the lights are on. If you're there, could you open the door? I'm out front, Moika. That male demon again? I thought I told her to stop with the spam. I checked the clock. It's 9 AM. I slept for over 15 hours. Moika. Are you asleep? Ignoring me, maybe? I'm climbing the stairs now, Moika. Please reply. Are you pretending to be out? I'm coming to the door, Moika. I was going to knock, but the hallway is dark and scary. I'm afraid something will jump out if I make any noise. Did you go out? Where are you? Are you still in Akihabara? Moika. Oh my dear freaking god. What? Shit. No wonder I feel so... Lethargic, what's that? Lethargic. Yeah, tired, having little energy. Yeah. Lethargic. I stifle a yawn as I unlock the door. She feels like a yandere. The more you know. The more you know. I mean, where's the dare? Where's the dare? She's Moika. About Moika. Here is my 1 cent. She feels like way more than a young Gile or like a Manhara, than a yandere. Yeah. She is... Yeah. But she has the potential. When I open the door, I see shining finger, Kiro Moika, standing there looking down at her phone.
寝ていたのだ。
Her expression doesn't change, but she bows her head slightly. I guess that's her way of saying sorry. I guess I can't just leave her standing there. I reluctantly invite her in, then shut the door and collapse back onto the sofa. I'm still half asleep. I went to the trouble of inviting her in, but Moika just stands in the corner of the room. I really do not like seeing Moika in the series, but as a character, I like her a lot. If that makes sense.
なに、少しばかり宇宙を漂う粒子の気分を味わっていた。
That was one hell of a nightmare. Maybe I'm more shocked by the truth of Saren's experiments than I thought I was. At any rate, I'm still drowsy. My vision's a little blurry too. I feel like yawning again. I fell to stiff at this time. Stifle, yeah. Stifle. So you came to see the IBM 5100? Morgan nods. Then she starts entering something on her phone. Oh my god. We are face to face. Why is she sending me mails? So anxiety. You said I could come. Look, remember? True, I did say that. But if you're going to visit someone, don't you usually let them know beforehand?
見せるのはいいが、こんな朝っぱらに来なくても。
It's 9 in the morning. Ugh. I didn't mean to disrupt you, but I need to see the IBM 5100. Moika.
いや、待てよ。貴様、本当の狙いはこの俺の取材だな。
Right. Like back when we first met, and she took a picture of my face without permission. Since I'm the infamous mad scientist Owen Kilmer, I'm quite the delicious topic, right? In my dealings with dark powers, I've learned secrets that could topple governments. People would love to get their hands on my knowledge. Yeah. Of course, that's why I'm being chased by the organization. And that's why I refuse all interviews and photo. Oops. And now comes this woman aiming to get me while I'm still half asleep. A dirty trick, but effective. But Morka doesn't react to my sharp accusation? Am I wrong about her? Depends. Don't look at me with that face. Okay, hapa. Oh, now she's talking. Too bad I don't understand what she means.
わかるように頼む。
Huh? I don't miss the way Moika quickly scans the room.
IBN 5100見せてほしい。
いいだろう。しかし見せるだけだ。そして見たら帰るのだ。それでいい。
Oh my god. I will sell a line to her no matter what. That machine is critical to our hacking operation against Saren, the enemy. Moika bites her lip. Oh dear. But she soon nods faintly. I open the curtains to the development room. Off to the side is the cardboard box with the IBM 5100 inside.
その段ボールだ。中に入ってる。
I point to it by jerking my chin. Moika slowly walks up to the cardboard box, takes a breath, and peeks inside. Oh no. I don't. Yeah. Her eyes instantly lights up and she stares at the machine in fascination. I do not like this. Not even a single bit. Maybe she's not only a male demon but also a retro-piercing maniac. Or maybe she's even a... Huh? How? My humble question, how? No way, I don't want to live in the same world as perfectitude of that level, you know. Some people want to do things with cars, some people are into, I don't know. There's probably like documentary Maybe, you know what? You do you. You're free to do whatever you want, but maybe sometimes, just sometimes, maybe we have to bring back kink shaming. Because sometimes. Maybe staring at the IBM 5100 for a few moments, Moika starts cheerfully typing out a mail. Oh my goodness. What an annoying. Huh? I want to take a picture. Moika.
無断撮影は禁止だ。どんなカメラで撮るのか教えてもらおう。
I think you're saying the wrong things. It's not about the camera. But anyway, unless I place strict restriction on photography, she might snap my picture when I'm not paying attention. Worse, I'm being chased by the organization, so I can't expose my face to the media. Well, too late. Marcus stops moving once I give her my instructions. But this expression is adorable. I will give it to her.
いやいい。使おうとしているカメラを奥の棚に置くだけでいい。それを見せてもらう。いいか。それ以外の妙な真似はするな。
Marcus silently placed her phone on the shelf. But she doesn't let go. She keeps her hand on it.
まさかそれか？その携帯の内蔵カメラで撮ると？
That's plenty. Marcus nods, still expressionless. I thought she was doing a magazine article, but she is using her phone. Something tells me she is not very good at her job. Or maybe she's so nervous about interviewing me that she forgot her camera? At any rate, I'm starting to feel sorry for her. No, I just missed the Moika from Steins Gate 0. I missed that
自由に撮って
Moika.
もらって構わん。ただし、この俺の顔以外だ。もしも撮ったら、俺はお前の口を封じるしかなく。
撮るつもりないから。岡部君の顔は。
Are you taking hits by that? Oh, this. Oh, he loves himself. Ugh. Oh dear. I guess here we are. Marcus starts shooting the IBM 5100. She doesn't even glance at the great Hoen Kyoma. Good luck with that. She might act like she doesn't care, but I can tell she's waiting for me to lower my guard. She can't deceive these eyes of mine. A picture of me is worth millions to the right people. Given her stalker-like behavior, it seems safe to assume that I'm the true focus of her interest. This is a fiction novel after all. Man. But I won't be exposed so easily. Alright. I feel sorry for her, but I can't let the organization find me. It's funny that you're saying this. It really is. I have been on the run for so long that caution has become habit. Yeah. Leave no trace of where you've been. Stay vigilant around the clock. That's how you stay alive. the more he is speaking, the more he is talking, the funnier it gets. I keep my guard up, ready to respond with lethal force should she attempt to take my picture. But 5 minutes later, she is still focused on the IBM 5100. It's like I'm not even in the room. Tch. She dares attack my pride. A fearsome opponent indeed. He is so naive and silly. 30 minutes later, Moika is still taking pictures. The period between shutters, Steins has lengthened, but she's still adjusting her angle for every shot. Her expression is completely serious. Come on, it's a computer, not a supermodel. I watch her work from the launch as I munch on a breakfast banana. I would have preferred to get something from the convenience store, but I didn't want to leave Moika alone. I know the IBM 5100 is too heavy for her to carry. You bet. Oh, the BGM. But still, there's no telling what this fanatic would do if I let her out of my sight. Suddenly I get another note. Oh, she is desperate. Moika, I wanna borrow the 5100, can I?
ダメだと言っただろう。
I direct my answer towards the development room.
そもそもそれは凶悪な重さだからな。お前一人では運べない。
If you could help me carry it. It would be great if you could help me carry it, Moika.
いやいや待てい。なぜ貸すのが前提になっているのだ。貸さないと言っているだろうが。
本当に。
I guess I will save my accusation, my assumptions later.
本当だ。
どうしても。
Not this face.
どうしてもだ。
Once again, she does her thing, typing on her phone at high speed. Oh, look, scary. Why is she so adorable? Yumemi. Yumemi. Moika. Did she really have to send me a one-word mail? With this face, it's my god. What a troublesome woman. What? What do you mean? It's adorable. She is adorable. Excuse me?
いいかよく聞け。幻のレトロ PC IBN5100 はその主人としてこの俺法院京馬を選び契約した。
Alright, master.
それが厳然たる事実。神ですら歪められぬ決定事項。シュタインズゲートの選択だ。
Not Moika hearing all of this monologue with this face. A strict face.
そもそも契約において俺は一時的にこれの力を借りているに過ぎない。使い終われば元の所有者に返すことになる。
Ah. Oh my gosh, she is insane. I love her. Stop with the mouse already. Who? Who is the original owner? Tell me. もう一回。
教えることはできんな。守秘義務もまた契約の中に含まれているし、IBN5100 を狙う連中から元の所有者を守るためでもある。
I mean, anything could happen. Huh? Excuse me? Moika might seduce Luca's dad, for instance. What's this thing with Luca's dad? Why is everyone thinking someone is trying to get into first Christina and now Moika? Huh? And get him to lend her the IBM 5100. He is married. He is a married man. Save your fantasy somewhere else. And I couldn't complain if Moika took it away. I must avoid that situation at all costs. Of course, I don't think Moika can seduce anyone with her personal. What? That's so mean. And since Lucas Stats has a wife, exactly, and kids, I don't think he'll fall easily either. No. No. Yeah. You have a partner, you have a wife, and you have a damn family, you have a son. Yeah. Be loyal. For God's sake, be loyal. What? I'm pretty sure Moika can be very popular with this personality. But whether if she can attract a decent person is up to debate. Yeah. Oh, not the PN face. Can you at least tell me where you found it, right? Moika. I'm probably just thinking too much. No, you should probably think more. Moika, meanwhile, is staring at the floor in what I assume is defeat. No, it's worse. No, don't fall for it.
俺は俺の目的のためにこれと契約した。その目的を果たした後ならば、次はお前が契約できるように元の所有者と交渉してやってもいい。
He is kind. He is very kind. Definitely, she is attractive. Yeah. She is. Some might say she is attractive even with that there is a mental illness. Some may say it makes her better. But dangerous. Absolutely. 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 Too bad. I guess I just like that kind of character. When I returned to the IBM 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine, Ragnarok will be over and the fate of the world will have already been decided.
そして、ラグナロックが勝利に終わろうと敗北に終わろうと、この法王院京馬の人生は、その頃、いや、今の言葉は忘れてくれ。そんな先のことなど、今は考えている場合ではないからな。そうさ。そんな先のことは。
それより
でしょ
Moika is not buying it even for that. He don't give a frick about the Chunibyo. She just don't. She just doesn't. Jeez, I have some good aunts going on there. She's just oblivious to the mood. She is.
IBN5100 は花林神社にあった。
Are you freaking stupid? Have you ever considered pause before you speak and think and let your words like travel around your brain for a good 30 minutes before you speak? Have you ever? Man, just then I hear the sound of the door opening. Moika twitches cute. I look into the lounge and see Daru wiping the sweat off his brow with a towel as he comes in.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen? Oh, it's Dutch.
ずいぶん早いな。
Ever since university went into summer break, Daru has been coming to the lab in the morning less and less. Oh, poor Daru. But then again, he's also been staying up all night more and more.
昨日夕方から寝始めたからさ。朝5時に目覚めたぞなもし。
Ouch. Speaking of which, look at my clock. It's 4 in the morning. BST. Oh, man.
ああ、暑い。午前中なのにこの暑さとかありえなさすぎだろ上皇。
Oh my god, it has been 7 hours. Am I alright? Huh?
おかりん、そちらのエロ、セクシーな三次元女性はどなたでありますか？
What? It's not any better, Daru. I'm just telling. It's not any better.
ああ、紹介しよう。シャイニングフィンガー、桐生萌香だ。
シャイニングフィンガーだと？俺のこの手が光ってうなる？
あだ
うならない。だが能力者だ。
ー。Yeah.
能力とかねえよ。
You will know. You will know.
見ればわかるはずだ。こいつは間違い。
まあいいや。よろしく桐生氏。
Even though Daru bowed his head, Moika doesn't so much as look at him. Ouch. She's now looking down at her phone. Not that she ever really looked away. Oh, it would be so over for Moika once smartphone and like iPhone and stuff has grown up. Like a couple years later in their timeline. Just it'll be so over. Daru turns red.
なんという華麗なスルー。デボートだからって見下してやがりますか。クソー。さてはお主、スイーツかっこ笑いだな。
え？ Huh? What makes it? A negative terms used by otaku to describe women who subscribe to a way of thinking incomprehensible to men. Such women are supposedly influenced by mainstream culture. Huh? As formed by women's magazines, some claims that this phrase is used by men to justify their lack of success with women. The thing is, they're saying this like those women, those ladies are the only one that are influenced by medias in general, but in reality, isn't everyone influenced by the media they consume? There's no gender to it. This is such a silly way of thinking, I think. Yeah, people are always influenced by their environment more or less, including the cultures and like the media they are consuming. So the moment you're saying this, oh, you're a mainstream woman, it means that you're also a mainstream man. At least this is the way that I look at it. It's like those red pill stuff is so silly. And now Mocker, she is just socially anxious. You're a terrible doer.
萌えかよ。この男こそ俺のマイフェイバリットライトアーム。スーパーハッカーのダルだ。
Moika lowered her chins imperceptibly. Was that supposed to be a She is so bad at socializing. Her expression hasn't changed at all. Effing Doris says flows cleanly through one ear and out of the other. I think it does enter her brain. It just really is not good at it. And she was so eager to meet the super hacker before.
おかり、まさかこの人にやばいことでもしてたん？
やばいこととはなんだ。俺たちは撮影をしていただけだ。
撮影だと？それをネタに脅し、ついには性的なおもちゃに。
Excuse me?
の現実に持ち込むのはやめろ。
Yeah.
さあせん。
Dara's jokes aren't helping. Yeah,
そうそう。
it's not.
電話レンジだけどさ、ちょっと改良しようと思うんだよね。
Don't get yourself closer and closer to the show. Don't. Oh, and I highly suggest you shut the freak up. Right now.
どこ？
ほら、今って結構めんどい手順が必要じゃん。D メールを過去に送るのにさ。
Yeah.
それをもっと簡単にできるようにしたくて。それと電話レンジ専用携帯からの転送も可能にしようかと。
Right.
転送とは具体的には？
Yeah, lovely. Absolutely amazing. Keep talking.
今は D メールの送信先は電話レンジにつなげた携帯だけっしょ？
Say everything, anything related to time travel. Yeah, have fun. Yeah. That's right. In yesterday's experiment, my phone was attached to the phone wing. Name subject to be changed. Shocked. So my inbox got flooded with emails. Man.
それって結構不便じゃん。電話レンジ専用携帯に転送機能をつけちゃえば、その専用携帯を経由して好きな番号に D メールが送れるわけ。
改良にはどれぐらいかかる？2、
3時間じゃね？オカリンも手伝ってくれたらだけど。
Smart.
わかった。
Why are they?
手伝おう。
Why are they so smart and yet so stupid?
Okay.
I guess I will have to be patient with the plot and with the character development, but this is like Why? For goodness gracious, why? Dolly really is reliable. Yeah, that's true. I walk up to him with my hand raised for a high five. But he completely ignores it, sits on the sofa, and begins eating. Why is it so defeated? Man, damn it. Pay attention, Daru. I almost feel bad. There's a thin line between smart and stupid. Yeah. There's a saying. I'm not sure if it's in my language or in other language, but I have heard a saying about there is the difference between a genius and a madman, a crazy madman, is only a fine line, a fine line. Yeah. I slowly lower my hand. Whatever. Once the upgrades are complete, we'll gather lab maps and begin discussing serious email use. It's time to think about the practical application of sending email to the past. Scary. Just now, you said something about sending email to the past, didn't you? What does that mean? Tell me, Moika. Daru, you idiot! Yeah, how could you make such a basic mistake? Moika, whose eyes have never once left her phone, is now staring straight at me. I need to talk my way out of this somehow. She might be just a part-timer, but she's still a generous of sort. Worse, if she learns that we've built the worst first-time machine, there's no way we'll be able to keep it under wraps. Quite the opposite. You'll be able to keep it all under wraps, including your own damn life and bodies. They will be all under. The organization is sure to find out. I can't let that happen.
聞き間違いだ。
Stupid. She could probably say it directly at that point, but she sent it by email every time. I guess that's like, depending on your preference, it could be a get moe. It could be a charming point of her, or it could be obstacles for you. It could be both. And it kinda does a thing where it illustrates her character as someone who is very socially anxious? Inept? Not capable. In the best way possible. Don't get me wrong. She is cute, so silly. Yeah. She is very, very silly. She looks so scary. Moika shakes her head. And Moika is such an adorable name.
はっきり聞こえた。
Adada. Moika's pretty persistent. No. This is bad. I know that because of her male attacks. She won't let me escape so easily. What should I do? I wonder. In frustration, I put my phone on my ears.
俺だ。まずいことになった。いや、そうじゃない。8号機の情報が第三者に漏れた。
Great.
あ、わかっている。なんとかするさ。
This is so helpful. Speaking of which, I need to grab waters. So I guess not I'm watering. Instead, I'm watering myself. Berry. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back with some snack in my mouth. It's like morning, or it's getting to the noon at my time.
場合によっては口封じをしてでも食い止める。ああ、機関に知られるわけにはいかないからな。これがシュタインズゲートの選択だとしたらやりきれないな。案ずるな。地獄行きは聖戦の後と決めている。エル、プサイ、コングル。
I put my phone in my pocket and turned back to Moika.
誰と電話を？
Oh my god.
お前には関係ない。
You are... No, not you pianing. Not you pian. Micah looks stunned and begins typing another mail. Facebook? What the hell does that mean? Since she didn't include her usual signature, does that mean she was in a hurry? Her expression doesn't change at all though. FB? Facebook? In the year of 2025? Oh, I'll make ramen and come back. Oh, it sounds so nice. Good luck with making ramen. I guess since I have drank some coffee. I feel like I can keep going for some time. At least I have something in my mind about when do I stop something. Anyway, I disregard the mouse contents and take one step towards Moika. That's close. She makes no attempt to escape. This face is just like a puppy. What the oh dear. Okay, there. And also I like her hairstyle a lot. I'm standing between her and the door.
選べ。秘密を守ると誓うか。あるいは死か。
I should have made myself a soundboard.
今すぐにだ。猶予はない。他に選択肢もない。我がラボの秘密を知った以上、貴様には覚悟を決めてもらうぞ。桐生萌か。
Why are you saying her name like that?
殺す。
貴様が事実を公表しようとするならばな。この狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法院京馬をあまり舐めない方が身のため。
I don't think you can threaten her. I don't think she's afraid of dying.
何？オカリンまた始まったん？
They're standing behind me. I turn around in surprise.
桐生氏だっけ？オカリンのこれは一種の病気だから気にしないで OK。
This is a new expression? Cute. What? Can you see what's going on, Super Hacker?
バカ者がお前のおかしな発言のせいで電話レンジカッコ仮のタイムマシンとしての機能がバレてしまったのだぞ。
Why are you yelling? You're no better. Damn, Daru. In this regard, you two are stupid. Imbeciles. Alright.
タイムマシン。
Oh my freaking god.
今オカリンもうかつな発言を。
This is awful. Everything that could go once has. Exactly. How do I recover? Exactly. First, I need to silence more.
てってるー。おはよ
We are so gone.
う。オカリン。タイムマシン実験する前にマユシーに唐揚げ温めさせてほしいな。
We are so gone. Absolutely lovely. Lovely. I dropped to my knees in utter despair. We are finished. It's impossible to walk to talk our way out of this one. I wonder why.
すべて話そう。その上で頼みがある。
Oh my god.
震えよ、我が右腕。契約に基づき命じる。漆黒の極限をまといて、我が望み。
It's alright.
すなわち、破壊の衝動を満たせ。
He's going to get his karma.
隠して。
It's alright. Yeah. I pulled hard with both my arms, tearing the microwave door free with a terrible surge. The screws were loosened, but it sounds like I might have broken something too. Well, whatever. Huh? What do you mean whatever? You stupid?
これじゃあもう唐
stupid.
マユリよ、これはすでに電子レンジではない。タイムマシンなのだ。
I feel like my blood pressure has been pumping up to the sky. Thank you very much. Yay.
オーバーだよ。新しく電子レンジ買ってきてよ。
そんな金はない。
Besides, this was Dollar's idea. Removing the microwave door means we don't have to open it every time you want to send an email. Have you ever considered just don't close it? Huh? Dollar is currently reprogramming the microwave so that it won't stop when the doors open. He is already programmed the forwarding feature. Right. Margaret takes a picture with her phone. I cover the lens with my hand.
撮影は禁止だと言っている。
記念に。
This is such a terrible excuse, but whatever.
何の記念だ。とにかく撮るな。
Moika complies. I registered her as lab mom number 005 just a bit earlier. It was a choice between letting her late words of time machine or forcing her to join our group. I reluctantly chose the later.
俺も随分甘くなったものだ。昔ならば容赦なく指圧師の命を絶っていたところだろう。
Marker is standing right next to me, but my monologue has no effect. Looks like she wants to ask me something.
なんだ。
本当にタイムマシン。
I'm not even going to say anything.
本当だ。お前にも後で見せてやる。
Brother.
だから絶対に口外するな。
There's
いいな。
There's nothing can save you from this. It is canon event. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. You're fast with the ramen. I cannot.
よし、プログラム終わった。
Lisa, lying on the sofa, looks up from the technical manual she was reading. She got here about 30 minutes ago.
それじゃあ実験再開ね。
Then let's resume resumed experiment.
でもまた店長さんに怒られないかな。
案ずることはない。俺は昨日ミスター・ブラウンとこう約束したのだ。今日はもう揺らさないと誓う。つまり揺らさないと約束したのは昨日だけであって昨日から見るところの明日でやる今日は揺らしても問題ないのだ。
何の解決にもなってないだろう。どうしてそこまで自信満々でいられるのか不思議。
つまりこう言いたいのか、クリスティーナ。ミスター・ブラウンをやれ。
It's part of the fun. The confidence is part of the fun. It makes it funnier when you break it. When you rub that confidence onto the floor, it would get even more enjoyable.
言っとらんわ。それに岡部みたいな兵糧が向かっていってもあの店長にはかなわないでしょ。
Well, we will see. We will see.
ムキムキだもんね。
Unfortunately, it's impossible to experiment without shaking the building. Just say you have got a new girlfriend. That will solve it. Yeah. I've no choice but to negotiate with Mr. Burren. Somehow, the other 4 members look at me in anticipation. Are they planning to sacrifice me?
それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。しかし
While trying to think of a way to avoid talking to the manager, I wander over the window and look outside. Oh, hello there. She is like the scariest existence in the whole freaking series. Remember this. She is scary. The street below is mostly empty. A girl is polishing her bicycle in front of the building. A much younger girl is squatting next to her, watching her work there alone. Bicycle. I can only see the back of their hat from here, but I know who they are.
そこのバイト戦士。
When I call her, Suja looks left and right while wiping the sweat off her boot before finally looking up here. Cute. Scary. She is even scarier than Moika. She's the scariest. Mark my word. Mark my word. The girl beside her also looks up. This cute little girl is Tenoji Nae, Mr. Barnes' only daughter. Looks like she came to play with her father today. I've always wondered how it's possible for such a muscular man to spawn such a cute girl. What do you mean spawn? Nae bows her head when she makes eye contact. Oh, you know she got exactly what it takes to become her father. You know. Spawn, yeah. What in the Minecraft? I returned to Not, then called out to Sutaha.
そこで何をしている？
見ればわかんじゃん。自転車磨いてんだよ。
Yay!
今日はバイトじゃないのか？
She is probably slacking off.
バイトだよ。だからここにいいんだし。
Eh? You're polishing your bicycle even though you're at work? I mean, I guess the store barely has any customers. To put it bluntly, was there even a need for a part-timer? That's exactly the point.
彼女まだ自転車いじってたの？
I can hear Krisu's sour voice from inside the lab. Oh dear.
さっき私が来た時も階段の前にいて思いっきり睨まれた。
Well, yeah, right. Looks like they're still fighting.
おいバイト戦士、ミスター・ブラウンはどうしている？
ミスター・ブラウン？誰
？1階のジャンク屋の店長のことだ。
ジャンク屋じゃなくてブラウン管専門ショップでしょ。
My assistant's so pricky. John's shop was just a joke to add a little Halloween Kuma spice to the mix. Sure.
あー、ミスター・ブラウンってそういう意味か。お父さんの名前はミスター・ブラウンじゃないよ。
But I'm scared, so The little girl diligently corrected us on her father's name. Oh, you better listen. She must not get the joke. Oh my god.
しばらく帰還しないんじゃないかな。
Oh, lovely. Lukaku. More news about the frauds. There are only 2 or 3 types in the box. I will send you a picture. If you want any, please tell me. I'll bring them over. I did 10 practice swings. Lukaku is so sweet.
何？それは本当か？
あ
あんた。じゃなきゃ私、ここでサボってないよ。
Yeah.
前サボってることは店長には内緒ね。じゃあ、今度自転車に乗せて。
Scary. It's a blessing from the gods. Great. I give my gratitude to part-time warrior and shift my attention back inside.
聞いた通りだ。これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだろう。ミスター・ブラウンは今不在。すなわちそれは実験し放題であることを意味する。
Great.
結局根本的解決はまた先送りするのか？
シュタインズゲートの選択だと言っている。
Sharp. Very sharp.
何でもいいからさ、とりあえず電話レンジセカンドエディションバージョン 1.03 を試したいんだけど。
What does the zero free coming from?
セカンドエドションバーゼロション。
セカンドエディションバージョン 1.03。
Okay. How do we get to 1.0 free?
そんなやぼったい言い方はよせ。この改良型はヘブンリーメリーゴーラウンドだ。
Lovely, it gets worse. Great. I was just about to say, you know what? I don't care that much about the numbers. It sounds cool. And what even is Heavenly Merry-Go-Round?
名前なんてどうでもいいだろ。いいから実験を。
Oh my frick. The sound of a camera interrupts our quarrels. Yay. Squirrel? Quarrel. Oh, it makes me so uncomfortable. Moika has her phone pointed at us. How many times have I told her not to take pictures?
楽しそうだったから。
I am not going to trust even one single word from this Moika. Mayuri smiles happily. Dara doesn't react. Chris turns away in a huff.
そんなわけない。少なくとも私はこのサ
Sorry.
ークルのノリにうんざりしてただけよ。
Yeah.
それにしてもこの助手ツンデレである。
Exactly. This Zunzun.
誰がツンデレだ。
Oh, what's that? What's that reaction? You know what is a tsundere? You know the meaning of tsundere?
おお、マキセ氏ってツンデレの意味わかるん？
Yeah, you exactly.
知らないわよ。
Is that so?
どう見ても知っているな。顔にそう書いてある。
Heh. She's so silly. Chris bites her lip. So she's familiar with otaku culture. I wonder how she got that knowledge while living in America. Internet.
早く実験を。
Oh dear God. Micah's tired of waiting. She's shown great interest in the time machine ever since we told her the truth. I wonder why. Of course, I made her promise never to write an article about it. I threatened to take her phone away if she breaks her off. The phone wave, name subject to change, is ready to send an email whenever we are. Michael, will you get out of here, please? Exactly. As much as I like her a lot. Yeah.
じゃあ、オカリンの携帯に転送されるように設定するから。
We're getting there. Dara types my phone's mail address into the X68 purple zeros keyboard. We decided Mary was going to be the one to send the email, so she started typing on her phone. Reset the microwave to timer 60. Funny symbol. Yay. And press start. Even though the door has been removed, the microwave runs like always. Yeah. This charge phenomenon occurs, and my emails go through the phone way, name subject to be changed. Dedicated phone to mine. Mayoshi. Yippee.
これは
Lady, you scares me. Lady. Marcus stares at my phone in what I assumed is disbelief, though it's hard to tell given her lack of expression. Oh, this is not disbelief, this is determination.
どうだ
In the worst
これ
way
で
possible.
電話レンジ仮が紛れもなくタイムマシンだと分かっただろう。
Mocha just keeps staring at my phone. Part6 Warrior's voice comes from outside the window.
またグラグラ揺れたぞ。しかもなんか光ってたし。一体何をやらかしてんの？
Oh no, I didn't say anything. They're having fun with their girlfriends. Yay! Sorry. I decide to ignore her. Mr. Burn is one thing, but she doesn't scare me at all.
さてラボメンの諸君
Moika is so scary. I assembled all the lab members, including Moika, for a meeting.
第73回円卓会議を始めようと思う。
He changed the numbers every time?
昨日は第66回だったぞ。間の6回はどこに消えた？
고해요. You couldn't even see her typing. Is her brain like connected straight to her phone or something? Okay, shining finger, Moika. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What's the round table conference? Tell me, Moika. Oh dear. Why is she so terminally online and yet so clueless? But then again, is Chunibyon as yeah.
細かいことを気にするとは器の小さいやつめ。
え？
だからクリスティーナは助手止まりなのだ。
え？ What? Huh? Okay, I pretend I didn't see that.
私は助手でもクリスティーナでもないとあれほど。
Okay, you're. I ignore Callisto's complaints and proceed. It's like a nickname. Pat's name is. Yay.
オペレーションウルド第一段階では D メールが送れること D メールの性能について検証した。
Nice name. Just every time I see Moikers here, my sanity is on the line. Operation Wood sounds military. She is focused on the military aspect. Oh dear. Moika. Wait. We discovered that we could only send up to 36 English characters.
今日の実験では作戦を第2段階へと進め、この D メールをより実践的に使ってみようと思う。
イェイ。
実践的か。朝に届くようにして、おはようオカリンってちゃんと見てもらえるようにするんだね。
I love you, Mary. Please save the world.
そんなわけがあるか。そんなものはチラシの裏にでも書いておけ。
Ouch.
チラシの裏じゃオカリンに届かないよ。
俺が言っている実践的というのはすなわち
It's like worse than any horror game. Moika's message is I love it every time when Moikas is acting anything work okay, put it this way, not work related. She is so funny, so silly. Moika, you're the best. Marisa sure is funny. Lamont, Moika. With this face. And her hands is on the phone. She doesn't need to look at her phone. She just type. Where's the yeah? This is the classic Yumemi Moika. Man, I love Moika so much. I take a short pause to look at all 4 members, then I lower my voice.
過去を
So
変えられる
lovely.
かどう
I know,
か
right?
だ。
Oh, shots ripples through the room. Yeah. Not the...
ちょっと待って、そんなの危険すぎる。あんた神にでもなったつもり？
Oh my dear God. Wow, change the past. I wanna try. Moika, I call you. Chill. I'm beyond scared.
おや、助手よ。何が危険だというのだ？
タイムパラドックスよ。もしも仮にパラドックスが発生した瞬間に世界が吹き飛んだら、あんたどうするつもり？
その時は俺もお前も死んでいるだろ
う。Worse.
そんな無責任な考えで過去を変えようなんてふざけてるの？まさかあんた本気で世界に混沌をどうたらとかを実行に移そうとしてるんじゃないでしょうね。
It would be so funny if Sujaha is here, right here and right now. It would be so funny.
いやいや、マキセシ、オカリンの言うことはもっと適当に受け流しておけ。
Freak. Moika, she could be outside of the screen. She could be just on the corner, in the corner of the screen, but she is always here. She is always looking, watching, and sending stuff. Great. Chaos? What's this about chaos? Are you a bad guy, Okaben-kun? Moika. Oh, it's funny that you're asking that exact question. Is
So?
What? You haven't figured that out yet?
大丈夫だよ。オカリンはね、本当はとってもいい人なんだから。
True. As much as Okaben and Hoen Kuma-san is very silly. She is not she. He. I am sorry. He is very kind.
俺に対する評価など聞いてはいないが、クリスティーナの疑問には答えておこう。
I disagree. You won't let me. Nice person. I disagree. You won't let me defy IBM 5100. Meanie. Moika, why are you so funny? Please marry me. You are so silly. Oh.
確かに俺の野望は世界に混沌をもたらすことだ。しかし、それを実行に移すにはあまりにも準備が足りなさすぎる。
Alright.
ましてや、18文字しか送れないメールではできることなどほとんどないだろう。ゆえに今回は俺の野望、プロジェクトカオティックについてはひとまず置いておく。
Nice. This is like the worst name you have ever come up about. And there isn't even a reference. Project Chaotic. Great.
プロジェクトカオティック。思いつき？
マキセシ正解。
Yes.
たった今思いついてとりあえず行ってみたっていうオチかと。 オカリンっていつもそうなんだよな。
俺を分析するな、ダル。
Scary.
あとそこの助手、正解したかのようなガッツポーズをよせ。俺をバカにしてるのか。
Okay. I like Moika more than I am supposed to be. Way more. Shining finger. Okabe is funny too. Moika. with that face.
ねえねえ、それじゃあ実践的な使い方ってどんな使い方なのかな。
過去を変える具体的内容について詳しく。
まずこれはあくまで検証実験だということを忘れるな。過去を変えられるかどうかを確かめられればそれでいいのだから、変える事象は些細なことで問題ない。
So no story short. Too long, don't read. Butterflies effect. I
中
guess.
であんたバタフライ効果って知ってる？
Heck yeah. I'm a genius.
もちろん。
Oh my god. Butterfly? I've never heard of the butterfly effect. And if everyone's so smart, I can't follow the conversation. It's alright, Maka. It's better that you don't understand. Actually, like, yeah. Never understand anything. That's such a terrible thing to say.
ああ、あれっしょ。
Oh dear.
風が吹けばおケアが儲かるってやつ。
あ、いや、それは同じ意味のようだけど違うような。
北京で蝶が羽ばたくとニューヨークで嵐が起きるだろ。
そうそう、それカオス理論の一つ。
Interesting. Chaos theory. Other. The theory that even if something can be expressed with the simple formula, it's hard to perfectly predict its outcome. However, this doesn't mean that the result is random. It means that the slightest variation and initial conditions can cause a widely diverging outcome. This theory only applies to long-term predictions. Diverged. A widely diverging outcome.
つまりあんたの言う些細なことでも意図的に変えれば未来に重大な影響を及ぼすかもしれない。
Initial condition. I don't know about that.
その責任をどう取るつもり？
タイターはこう言っていた。世界は多世界解釈で成り立っていると。
Oh.
だから過去を変えてもいいって？あんなうさんくさい自称タイムトラベラーの妄想を信じるの？
And that makes it okay to change the self-programming. Oh my god. The beef is... Ugh. The beef is roasting, burning, smelling nice. Moika, like something out of a book. Many words? You mean there are more words just like this one? I don't believe it, Moika. Oh, you better don't. You better don't. You better not believe in anything they are saying right now.
妄想だと証明できるのか？
妄想をよりどころにして行動した結果、取り返しのつかないことになったらどうするのかって言ってる。
Crystal and I glares at each other, shining finger. I don't think this argument is going anywhere, Moika. She is surprisingly opinionated. Surprisingly. I know something is just I feel like right now Callisto and Okaben is like a married couple in fights. Mari is like the youngest sibling and Moika is giving like middle sibling and Dalu is giving like eldest sibling. What a terrible things to imagine. But here we are. For some reason, I always end up getting emotional whenever I argue with this impertinent assistant of mine. Yeah, assistant of yours. Such weakness is unbefitting of an insane mad scientist. I need to calm down.
クリスティーナよ。お前は以前こう言っていたな。仮説を積み上げて理論が観測されたとき、それは本物になる。そうやって現代物理学は宇宙のすべての真実を理解すると。
Yippee. TMI, but my neck and back hurt.
矛盾しているぞ。
いいえ、してない。
How so? It's been, what, 8 hours? Am I alright?
この電話レンジの原理にはまだ仮説すら構築されていない。
Okay.
今の私たちは手探り状態と言える。こんな状態で過去を変えてみようなんてリスクが大きすぎる。せめてもうちょっと調べてからにすべき。
Oh, so she's not unconditionally opposed? She's a scientist.
実は試してみたくてうずうずしているのではないか？
That too.
そんなこと。
へtsundere. Chris quickly looks away. Tsundere.
そもそも助手よ。お前は電話レンジカッコ仮はタイムマシンではないと思いたがっていたのではなかったかな？
Might break a record of streaming time. Possibly, but I doubt that. I feel like now I'm checking. Oh dear. I can see the possibility as much as I would hate to admit. My longest streaming time for now is 8 hours, 9 minutes, and nearly 10. And right now it's getting to 8 hours and 8 minutes. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Huh. Man.
Time machine でないなら過去を変えることなどできない。それが証明できるかもしれないのになぜ否定する？
うるさいな。
それにタイムパラドックスのことを言うならばセルンはどうだ。
Ah, they dropped the name. Freak.
奴らはすでに
Oh my
100人以
god.
上の人間を過去に送り込んでいる。タイムパラドックスの一つや二つ起きていても不思議ではない。
Shining finger. Exclamation mark, exclamation, exclamation mark, triple exclamation mark. Saren? Did you say Saren? Moika. Moika. Moika, baby. Don't. You are not there, not hearing anything. You're not watching anything. No. No. It's just an illusion. You're just hearing things. Saren, no. Oh, we are so gone. We are so gone.
あんな非人道的な実験をしてる連中と同じレベルまで落ちるつもり？
人体実験などしないしできないのだから安心しろ。
Yay. Suddenly, Marie raised her hand. She was staring blankly at us this whole time, so I'm a bit surprised. I mean, sometimes Marie doesn't really follow what is going on, but she always listens.
オカリンオカリン、あのね、マユシーはよくわかんないんだけど、過去を変えるって何をどう変えるの？
I feel like Marie struck me as someone that has a really sharp instinct. Finally, some constructive conversation. Are you sure?
では答えよう。俺がこの作戦において何をしたいかというと、宝くじを当てるのだ。
Heck yeah. Everyone except for Moika stared at me open-mouthed.
僕は賛成。金があれば PC パーツ買えるし、メイクインにも行きまくれるじゃん。むしろ試さない方がおかしいっしょ。
Rita is more scared because not getting any message from Moika. You know what? Something is telling me Moika is also thinking about it. If she has the same sense of humor. If she thinks Okaben and Mayuri is funny, she is probably also thinking about getting a lottery. But yeah, I can see how it can be scary. I'm just saying, I do not think. From my understanding, I do not think Moikas has a sense of justice or morality to oppose this idea of winning the lottery. I don't really think she cares that much. She is very serious about her job. She's very loyal to someone, to her job as well. But does she really cares the meaning behind her job? Not that much. Not that I think of. So, Moika is someone like, sure, not agree or against the idea of anything. The only way she will react to something is that that thing will affect her relationship with her job. It's literally the only thing that she cares. That's my super hacker.
現金だな、おかり。まゆしは悲しいです。
our beacon of hope and life and morality. Thank you very much, Mary.
もっとね、世界が平和になる方法とかを考えるべきじゃないかな。
Adorable.
例えばね、世界中のすべての人がウーパクッションを持っているようにするとか。
Lovely. Never say that ever again.
世界が平和にだと？なんだその偽善は。
But then again, Upa is adorable, so yeah.
俺を誰だと思っている？
Why is she
狂気
blushing?
のマッドサイエンティスト。
Is Khalees like concerning, judging, angry? Why? What?
岡部、志が低すぎ。
Heh. It's judgment. Gee, I'm surrounded by idealists.
そもそも趣旨を履き違えるな。世界平和だとか志など知ったことではない。これは過去を変えられるかどうかを確かめる実験なのだ。最もわかりやすいのは宝くじを当てられるか当てられないかだろ
う。でも最大の目的はお金だろ。
金を手に入れればこんなオンボロビルからもおさらばだ。大ビルか UPX に事務所を構えてやる。
ほら、やっぱり
綺麗事ではないのだよ。事務所を移れば開花のムキムキ店長の影に怯えず実験もやり放題。金があれば未来ガジェットに使える研究費も確保できる。それに例えば100万円あればマユリの大好きなバナナはトラックの荷台が山盛りになるほど買えるのだぞ。
What's this? You could have said fried chicken. You could have said all then. Is Margie like some sort of like Donkey Kong? Never mind, she will be the most adorable Donkey Kong out there. She is, yeah. She can get all the bananas, all the fruits, all the things, all the stuff.
まゆりさん、このゴーツ配りに惑わされないで。
黙れセレブセブンティーン。
セレンディピティ？
セレブセブンティーン。
何よそれ。
親の金でホテル住まいをしている分際で人のことをゴーツ配りなどと言うな。
Ouch. That. But the thing is, isn't Christopher capable of making her own money? She published her own stuff on a science journal or something. She can make her own money? And especially she has a rocky relationship with her family. Now that you say, hey, you're living off of your parents' money, that's like not the best thing to say. Eh.
萌香さん、あなたはどう思いますか？
Gracie puts on a sulky expression. I'm 18 now, she protests, but I ignore her. It doesn't matter if she's 18. Still 17 sounds better. Oh, right. The power of peer pressure. Love that. No reaction from Moika. Is she still thinking about the lottery? Eh. Whatever my assistant was trying, it didn't work. I have no idea what Moika is thinking, but I would treat her lack of opposition as approval.
不満があるならば代案を出すがいい。過去が変わったと分かりやすく認識できる些細な事象だ。何かあるか？
私が今泊まっているホテルを変えてみる。
Crystal's voice lacks conviction.
俺たちには全く無関係な話だ。セレブ17は品川だろうがウグイス谷だろうがどこへでも好きに移ればいい。
そんな言い方しなくてもいいだろ。
Yeah, be nice.
っていうか、なぜにウグイス谷？
あそこにはラブホ街が。
は？
そういうくだらないこと言ってるとロボトミー手術してあんたの前頭葉をかき出すぞ。
Yeah, wow. You really can learn something new every day, I guess. But I have heard that there are people or friend groups that will just go to Love Hotel to enjoy their day, but not in the way that people think. Like they just go there playing games, watching TV shows, movie, anime, playing board games, and maybe ordering some food and stuff. Because I heard like they have a very good privacy in Love Hotel. Because, well, you know. And I've heard that, I mean, they have to, like the bed have to be comfy and the bathtub has to be comfy, so, Holy crap, lobotomy, oh, that thing. Lobotomy. That's math scientist territory. Yeah, that's why you two are like fate.
じゃあ、いつも買ってるジューシー唐揚げナンバー1を若鶏一口唐揚げに変えてみるとかかな。
That is even making less sense.
前よりは一生唐揚げをむさぼっていろ。
Ouch. Silence descends upon us. Callisto and Mari are still thinking, but I doubt they will come up with anything good. As for Moika, I can't tell what she is thinking or if she even thinking at all. She's just staring at her phone, motionless. She's not even typing for a chance. Okay, now this is getting scary. Dar has already declared his support for me. Now he is browsing more news sites as if this whole thing doesn't concern him.
結局タイムマシンを前にしても思いつくことはそれほどないということだ。お前たちの想像力も実に大したことがないな。代案がなければ俺の案を採用する。
Kalisu phones, but she doesn't raise any more complaints. As I thought, she too wants to know if we can change the past. She's a scientist through and through, and if I'm not mistaken, she has a bit of math in her too. Ha 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 ha. Just get married for freak's sake. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。これより、ああ、問題ない。責任はすべてこの法王院京馬が取る。迷惑はかけんさ。
Be careful what you wish for.
そうだ。これが俺の選択であり、同時にシュタインズゲートの選択でもある。聖戦は間近だ。
I put my phone away and look at my lap map.
コングル。
Yeah.
では、作戦開始。
Congali. Upside conger, upside congali, upside conger. Yeah. Nobody moves a muscle, they just look at each other.
開始って言われても具体的に何をすればええの？
俺に指示されなければ何もできないのか。
まずは宝くじを買ってこなくちゃ。
いえ、過去の当選番号を手に入れればいいのよ。
その通りだ、セレブセブンティーン。よくわかっているじゃないか。
セレブセブンティーン言うな。
つうかさ、宝くじにもいろいろ種類があるっしょ。ここはやっぱ夢のサマージャンボ行くしかなくね？
There's different type of lottery?
それね、こないだテレビの CM で見たよ。
当選発表はされたのか？
来週か再来週だったはず。
それでは意味がないではないか。D メールは過去にしか送れないのだぞ。
Special lottery, huh? There's special lottery and not so special lottery? Oh.
ああ、そうだよな。じゃあ、サマージャンボの抽選日まで待つとか。
More prize money. Oh, I see.
本末転倒だ。サマージャンボにこだわるな。一番近い時期に当選発表が行われた宝くじを探すのだ。
ふむ、ちょっとググってみるわ。
Lars starts searching on his computer. Meanwhile, Kalisu is thinking hard.
例えば、未来から当選番号が送られてきたとして、私は信じるかしら。
Doubt that.
マユシーはそもそも宝くじの買い方知らないな。
そうよね。10代の女の子は宝くじは買わないと思う。
This. Remember this. Print this out. Frame it. Put this on your wall or something. Lottery is like a kind of gambling. I don't think it's the best idea.
萌香は買ったことは？
You can just look at her eyes. She is judging so hard. When I called out to Moika, standing alone in the corner of the room, her shoulders twitch. Then she shakes her head a little bit.
オカリンは買ったことあるの？
Oh my
ロード
god.
6を1回だけやったことがある。
I didn't even get a penny. Yeah, that seems about right. When it comes to lottery.
お、ロト6ならちょうどいいかも。あれって確か当選番号を毎週発表してるし。
A quick search reveals that Lotto 6 announces winning numbers every Thursday. They've also posted last week 1st through 7th place number on their homepage. Yeah.
そういうことだ。もちろんこれがロト6の当選番号だと補足してだが。
Okay.
先週の一等だと。
Oh.
2億とか。
Good for you. I think my heart skipped a bit there.
いや待て、一等はまずい。
And you get scary?
なんで？
Yeah, why?
2億はさすがにビビっちゃうわよね。
And Callisto is on the exact same wavelength as Okami. These two. I can't rip them. These two.
いや、そうでもなく、一等は目立ちすぎる。
Right.
は？
わからないのか。俺は期間に追われている身なのだぞ。もしロト6で一等を出してマスコミから取材を受けることになっても
They are so
立ちどころに存在が知られてしまうことになる。
They are so silly. Coward. Yeah, and also this is like very in character. Which I love it. Absolutely.
ならんわ。
じゃあマユシーが当選したことにすればいいんじゃないかな。
ダメだ。
あ？
オペレーションウルト第2段階がそこのセレセブが言ったようにリスクがあるのも事実。
セレセブって略すなよ。
Why is she getting so bad? All of this. See nicknames. I guess. Well.
責任は取るという意味で俺が当選者とならなければ。
Once again, be careful what you wish for.
まさかあんた金を自分のものにしたいだけじゃなかろうな。
I ignore Celeb Sep's remark. The prospect of pocketing 200 million yen is certainly appetizing, but that would be too big a change to the past. Yeah. Just like slap said, we can't ignore the butterfly effect. We should flap our wings as softly as possible. I'm not scared or anything, really. Yeah, really. I'm glad that you're still alive. Thank you, I guess. I haven't died with a heart attack yet. I'm still alive. Yeah.
というわけで、ここは目立ちすぎずに2等を狙ってみようと思うのだが、ダリオ、2等の賞金は？
前回の配当金だと2300万円。
Oh.
3等を狙ってみようと思うのだが。
They're so silly. Always happy to hear my voice. Oh, thank you very much. You have questionable taste, but thank you very much.
それだと70万まで減るけど。
Not bad.
それでいい。その辺が妥当だろ
う。岡部って結構チキンね。
さっきまでタイムパラドックスのリスクを心配していたとは思えない言い草だな、セレセブよ。
Oh, I love the bantering.
お願いだからその呼び方やめて。せめて助手にして。
Cute.
それに私はあんたの考え方に納得はしてない。お願いだからその呼び方やめて。せめて助手にして。
It's so fun to bully Christina.
リスクを考えて多すぎず少なすぎずの絶妙な金額を設定しようとしているのに、お前の方がよほどごつくばりだぞ。
どうだ。
I decide to let Slap Stuff have the last word. Yeah, she's very cute.
70万円だとバナナはトラックの荷台山盛りになるかな。
Let's go. Nobody said anything about using the entire dividend on bananas, but it looks like Marie intend to do so. Let's ignore the gluten for now.
3等なら数字を5個的中させる必要があるを。
Seems doable. Okay, numbers. First prize is for matching all 6 numbers. Second prize is for matching 5 numbers plus the bonus number. Third prize is for matching only 5 numbers.
萌えかよ。新たにラボメンとなったお前に最初の任務を与える。
Oh my god. This is so bad. Moika stares at me. She clearly doesn't expect her name to be called.
D メールとして送る文面を考えてもらおう。何も知らない1週間前の俺にロト6を買おうと思わせるような文章を考えてくれ。
Break.
私が
メールマンなのだからそういうのは得意だろ。
No. I don't know, something. I just think this is interesting that she has this expression. I thought, like, in my imagination, I would feel like Moika would be really determined or really ready to do, hey, I want to use the time machine, or I want to type the email, or But she is like, I don't think she is very happy to do this, which is very interesting. I won your first prize and I want to use it all to buy bananas for Mayuri. Wouldn't that barely change the future? No, absolutely not. If you're in a certain timeline, no matter how many things you do for Mayuri, the future will not change. Because there's a certain destiny awaits for her. And I feel terrible for saying that. You have a great sense of humor. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I'm silly. Margaret doesn't seem that interested, but she nods. Exactly, she's not interested. I hope she said no. I really hope so. Reset the phone way. Name subject to change to forward to my phone.
先週の木曜日っていうことは5日前か。D メールはそこに送るの？
Crystal puts on her lab coat before checking the phone attached to the phone wave. Name subject to change.
抽選日が5日前だからそれより前に買っとかないとダメじゃね？
だったら1週間前ね。7日は168時間だからちょっと調整して170シャープでセットしましょう。
Wouldn't that break their record? Like, didn't they do it mostly for 120, which means about 5 days? 7 days is... 170 Oh my god. Margaret has finished typing the email into my phone. Sure to win. 0219343537 by Lotto 6. Sure to win. We replaced the number 40 with 37. This way we won't get first or second prize.
まあこんなものだろうな。
We can only send 36 bytes. There's only so much we can say.
なんだかとってもうさんくさいね。
Why are you laughing at this, Mary? Wasn't you were the one that keeps saying, hey, we should not do bad stuff. Now she's like, hey, it's a little bit shady. Wee-hee-hee. Man. Silly. No. Oh my god. Why am I feeling bad for Moika so much? I don't like this. I stopped Moika from erasing the email. Yeah, exactly.
これでいい。
Watch her.
他にやりようがないだろう。確かにうさんくさいかな。
Yeah. You
大
are
丈夫だ
sneaky.
よ。むしろね、おかりんはうさんくさいものが大好きだからぴったりだと思うな。
This is so terrible out of context. Thank you, Mayuri. What's that? That's not entirely incorrect, but it feels like she's making fun of me. Da da. BRB. And I'm back. In any case, our preparation are complete. Oh my god. It's almost like, I'm just saying, it's almost like witnessing if an Adam bites the forbidden fruit, the apple. This is like that moment. Yeah. It's hard to believe that this is all it takes to send emails to the past.
さて、シュタインズゲートを開くときだ。
前から気になってたんだけど、そのシュタインズゲートって何なの？
オカリンの口癖なんだよね。
Yeah, it's almost like děkťť.
シュタインズゲートはシュタインズゲートだ。それ以上でも以下でもない。
説明になってない。
いちいち水を差すな。今考えるべきはそこではないだろう。
Oh. I place my finger on the send button. My hands are shaking. I fight to keep them steady.
じゃあ、レンジ起動させるぜよ。
He is so anxious about this. I swallow hard. The turntable begins to spin backwards as the microwave comes to life. The timer ticks down. Okay, change the pass. It seems very simple to do. But just like Chris said, there's no telling what might happen. I said I would take responsibility, but that was just talk. If a time paradox does occur, it could do irreparable damage to the world I know. How am I supposed to take responsibility for that? Nightling crackles in the air around us. It's working. All I need to do is press the send button. I can't stop now. I want to see what lies beyond. Curiosity pushes me forward. There's no way this will destroy the world. There's no way.
L. プサイ。コングル。
I press the button. My phone displays a flying mail animation and the word sending mail. Yes! 0.57. Interesting. A wave of vertigo? Washes over me. It feels as if my feet have left the ground. Yes. Suddenly my vision bursts and everything turns monochrome. Is the ground shaking? Every cell in my body is screaming, this is wrong.
オカリン、どうかした？
My raised voice brings me to my sense. I realize that color has returned to the world. It's almost like Myri is his color of this world. I know that's probably not quite the case. But let me be delusional. What was that just now? Mayuri waved her hand in front of my face. Yes. After blinking several times, I noticed I'm standing still, gripping my phone. My phone should be displaying mouth sounds, but it's not. Instead, it's showing the normal standby display. Something isn't right here. I look around. I'm inside the lab. The phone name subject to change isn't on. When I sent the email, the timer reads 115. Tasugaru. Eh? What? Did I miss something? Did I miss something, Tasugaru? Or... I'm just happy that the plot is going very well. In other words, it should still be running for about 2 more minutes. Yet now the full name subject to change is silent. I scanned the room. Other things feel wrong. Just a few seconds ago, Daru was sitting in front of the X68000, but now he's sitting in front of the launch computer. Did he teleport? At least, I don't remember seeing Daru get up and move to the launch. Risu is sitting cross-legged on the sofa reading a massive technical book. She should be in the development room too. She's still here. Oh my god. Morka is standing at the edge of the development room. Nothing particularly different about her. Mayuri is next to me, looking at me with a confused expression. This is wrong.
Mayuri, 俺は何分ぐらいここに立っていた？
どういうこと？
いいから教えてくれ。
30秒ぐらいじゃないかな。
30秒？本当か？
急に電話レンジちゃんのところに歩いて行ったかと思ったら、携帯を取り出してね、すごくハーハー言い始めて。
Okay. Is this like already a different timeline? I mean, it's obvious. This probably connects to something in the not in the future, but we're going to see this. Daru calls out from the launch.
すごくハーハー言い始めて。
Another terrible sentence if taken out of the context. Oh my god. I hate how I am saying or thinking similar things with Daru. I do not like that. Oh my god. This is like the consequences of me being terminally online. Stop! 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 Thank you, Christina. Christina and Dara are exchanging their usual banter. How can these guys be so calm? I just sent an email that may have changed the past. Why aren't they interested in the result?
そうだ。メールは
I quickly shut my mouth. Eh?
メール
Now
は
it's
1週
here.
間前に届いている。
何のこと？
金はロト6は当たったのか？
I searched my memories but turns up nothing. No memories of buying a ticket, no memories of winning third place, nothing.
そこのセレセブよ。俺は3等を当てたか？
だからセレセブって言う
Ah,
な。で、3等って何のことよ？
何？
Oh, the conversation haven't happened in this timeline. Again, this feeling of disconnect. I approach Klisu, who is launching the sofa.
今何と言った？
何よ？
今何と言ったんだ？
Klisu glares back at me.
文句あるの？
え？
私が何を言おうと勝手。
そうではなく、3等って何のことと言っただろう？ロト6の3等だ。
は
Klisu gives me a puzzled look. It doesn't seem like she's messing with me.
誰？俺はたった今ロト6の当たり番号を電話レンジカッコ借りて送った。そうだな。おお。
え？ Star's eyes lights up.
その発想はなかったわ。もしかして D メールでその方法を使えば僕ら億万長者じゃね？
Huh?
PC パーツ買えるしメイクインにも行きまくれる。ひょー！みなぎってきた。
This is. I'm getting deja vus. What's that called? What's that show called? Suzumiya Haruhi. Suzumiya Haruhi. The Melancholy? That one show. Melancholy. The melancholy of Harushi Suzumiya. The never-ending August. The August loop. I'm getting PTSD. I'm getting flashback. Yeah, it's a very good anime, but I had never finished because I could never live the infamous August loop. And I was like very, very young at that time. I got a bit scared. This is wrong.
マイリー、バナナでトラックの荷台を満杯にするって喜んでたよな。
Yeah.
トラックの荷台？誰が満杯にするの？
Now, Daru, don't even. Thank you. This is wrong. I look at Moika. Don't. She's staring at the floor like usual, but I don't miss the confused glance she throws my way.
待て待て、たった今オペレーションウルドの第2段階を実行に移しただろ。
I highly advise you shut the heck up.
第2段階って過去を変えられるかどうか確かめる実験のことでしょ。
Okay.
そうだ、そのことだ。
だから今みんなで考えてるんじゃん。
何？
どんな内容を送れば過去が変わったかわかるだろうねって。
でもオカリンが言ったロト6のアイディアはグッジョブと言わざるを得ない。
Not the serious face.
でもそんなの現金だってマヨシーは思うな。あ、現金は現金でもね、ゆきちさんいっぱいっていう意味じゃなくて。
Thank you.
そこは説明しなくてもわかると思う。
Okabe is breaking his outbreak. Exactly. One of my favorite thing about this character is when he is out of his character. It means it's an indication that he is truly ultimately freaking out.
本当？よかった。
Heck yeah.
でね、現金だからもっと世界が平和になりますようにみたいなのにしようよ。例えばね、世界中のすべての人がウーパクッションを持っているようにするととっても幸せだと思うよ。
それで幸せになるのはちびっことまゆしだけだろ、上皇。
That's new. What are these guys saying? They're acting like I never sent that email with the winning numbers.
こんにちは。
It's working! It's working! It's worth it! It's so worth it that I used the thumbnail I used today. It's worth it! Look at who's here! And I feel like we're getting close to that one timeline, you know. Yeah. Hello, Lukaku. The front door opens slowly and Lukaku sticks his head inside. His head, exactly. He's a guy.
ルカくんだ。いらっしゃい。
だから男だ。
すみません。急にお邪魔してしまって。
What's that wifey coded face? Lukaku bows his head apologetically. You did well to change the past. Said that to Okabe. Says that to him. Mayuri, Klisu, and Dalu go into welcome mode. Moika keeps staring at her phone. Well, that's Moika. She is probably anxious. But I'm not in any condition to greet Lukaku. I can't stop sweating and it's not because of the heat. I don't know what's going on anymore. Question keeps spinning around in my head.
ルカくん、マユシーのコス来てくれる気になったの？だったら嬉しいな。
Oh.
あ、え そうじゃなくて。
Why are you flustered? Myra, what have you made? Huh? Lukaku looks at me apologetically, like he wants to say something.
なんだ
I reply, mechanically. My mind is still blank. Same here. I'm sleepy.
じゃなくて、京馬さんに謝らないといけないことが。
What could he have to apologize for? Timidly, Lukaku holds out his hand, and there, between his fingers, what, a wing? Two adorable things got. What do you mean by two adorable things? It's the Lotto 6 ticket. Oh, wait, but he doesn't have the memory. And the numbers are the same as the ones in my email. Okay. Lukaku Mari. Mari is always here. But they're adorable when they're interacting with each other. It's like sister. I grabbed Lukaku by his slender waist.
ルカ子、お前これをどこで？
痛いです。
What's this face?
オカリー、ルカ君をいじめちゃダメだよ。
Calm down. Stay strong, soldier. Okay. Mayuri gets between us. Yeah, more public service, you're welcome.
痛いです。
Is that what you want, people? People in my chat, is that what you want? Why am I even asking? I know the answer. Silly. Tascalu, you're welcome. I let go reluctantly. Huh? Reluctantly?
岡部、あんたどうしたの？さっきからなんか変よ。
Yeah.
暑さでやられた？
ルカ子、すまなかった。だが教えてくれ。そのロト6の件はどこで手に入れた？
僕、京馬さんに数字を教えてもらって。
教えた？俺が
Lukaku nods with teary eyes. What's this? What is this? The funny thing is, ABO isn't that... Wait, no, it was a thing. It already was a thing back in, I don't know, 2015, 2010 is already there as long as I could recall. But the concept of, alpha, beta, omega, those yaoi, BL, boys love stuff isn't really popular outside of the Fujoshi circle and community. So I would doubt that the target audience of Steins Skater understand the omega first. So I'm just going to say this. They have created the most omega of omega without knowing the meanings of omega. That's good for you. Good for you.
京馬さんから当たるかもしれないからこの数字で買ってみろって。
Makes sense.
本当か？それはいつ？
1週間前です。
Then you passed me. What were you thinking? This wasn't supposed to happen, huh? What? Huh? However, the past certainly has changed. Or has it? It seems like it has, but at the same time, the present seems to have changed too.
じゃあもしかしてルカシロト6当てたの？
Her face is so scary.
じゃあ
Please,
カリンは超能力者だね。
please don't do anything scary.
岡部、あんたまさか電話レンジで当たり番号を送ったの？
Her question makes no sense.
なぜ問いかけなのだ？お前も見ていたはずだ。
見ていた？何を？
They have, I don't quite remember, but do they have, it seems like they have jet lag. When it comes to time travel, or they have some time zone difference. Disconnect. Our story don't match.
送った。3等の当選番号。ついさっきだ。お前たちも一緒にいた。全員で話し合ってその方法を選んだ。そして過去は変わった。変わったんだ。
This knocked him out of his character for so long. I glanced at the phone wave, name subject to change. There's no denying it now. The... what? We're chilling. That grotesque appliance, that bastard child of microwave and cell phone, actually changed the past. We have the power of a god. Though I still don't know why everyone else forgot about it.
そんなことよりルカシ、いくら当たったん？70
万だな。3等だ。
An answer with conviction. However, oh dear, don't feel bad about it. It's none of your fault, none of your responsibility. Lukaku is sorry. Lukaku begins fidgeting. Oh, something strange about his behavior.
本当にごめんなさい、京馬さん。
No.
せっかくこんなすごいこと教えてもらったのに、僕。
No. No.
数字を1個間違えて記入しちゃって。
Sorry? Huh? You what? I stare at the numbers on the ticket in Lukaku's trembling hands.
18が19だったら
It's fate.
京馬さんのおっしゃる通り3等だったんです。
You're not meant to win the prize.
惜しすぐる。
I'm pretty sure I sent it with a 19. I will know if I check my phone's sent history. I take out my phone and bringing up the sent history.
なぜだ。ないぞ。
Huh? Creepy. The email I sent has vanished from my sent history. Just like everyone's memories. The email should be there, but it's not. I don't remember this part. I don't mean... there are so many things that I don't remember from the anime. Yeah, almost as if it never existed in the first place. Lulico has the memory of seeing it. I ignored the worried stares of my lab members and head outside for some fresh air. Suza. I need to calm down and figure this out. The ticket Lukaku bought turned out to be 4th place. The price is just 5,000 yen. Better than nothing. Heck yeah. Susa calls out to me. She's still polishing her bicycle. Tennoji Nae is squatting next to her, watching her work with great interest. 2 questions comes to mind. 1. How long has she been polishing that thing? 2. Just how much free time does the Burn to workshop have? I... Burn.
洗脳されたような顔してるよ。大丈夫？
That's such a scary reference. And Nae. Mrs. Tennoji Nae. Lady, stay away from me, please. Scary.
俺が。
ここには他に誰もいないじゃん。
そうだな。
それはどっちに対するそうだな？洗脳されたこと？他に誰もいないこと？
Why not both?
洗脳されたことだ。
Oh dear.
されたの？
Go watch Steins gettin. That's my message. Watch Zero. It's good. Susa suddenly steps up to me and grabs my face. Then she forced my eyes open with her index finger and foamed. Oh, that hurts.
何をする？
動かないで。
Susa peers into my eyes with a serious expression. But a second later, she lets go and steps back.
大丈夫。洗脳されてない。
なんだと？
洗脳されてる時ってさ、下まぶたの中に よくチップが仕込まれてることがあるんだよね。
Chip? Yeah, you mess with the wrong people. Immediately after saying that, Susan grabs and covers her mouth. Then she puts her hand on my shoulder and gives me an embarrassed smile.
岡部倫太郎、今のは機密扱いでお願い。
It's okay. It's alright. You're in the year of 2015. Everything is fine for now. Yeah. Thank you, Ferris. Our committee really thank you very much. Ferris, yeah. Her son still contains words of prophecy. Before they reach it, Ferris must. You know what? I have been stuttering in front of this word for so many freaking times. Decipher, yeah, right, decipher. The prophecy is to find the location of the Holy Land. Yeah. Huh? Sarah has been lost for 300 years. It's pointless to say now, oh, this is true. There's no need to put yourself in such danger, Richard, immediately. Mind telling me you still don't remember? I have ways to making you talk. Okay, this is showing direct interest of things that Ferris is passionate about. So yes, definitely this one, sand. Don't tell me, is she?
そうか。お前も機関に捕らえられていた経験があるのだな。
I'm not 100% sure, like he thought this is just 中二病。
期間？セルのことだっけ？
Oh my freak.
いや、皆まで言うな。お前の苦しみ。
He's trying to be considerate. I don't think he does, but he tries.
ひた隠しにする巨大洗脳施設、通称アポカリプス・オブ・ガリア。
Oh
あそこは
God.
まさに生きる地獄。二度と思い出したくないのだな。
そうアッポーなんとかって名前じゃない気もするけど。
Oh my God. This is so bad. She is giving the cringe look.
生き地獄だったのは確か。
やはりお前とは良き仲間になれそうだ。バイト戦士よ。聖戦の日は近いぞ。
I mean, you're not wrong. She is so confused, but she's got the spirit. Kinda? Susan lifts her hand in a half-hearted gesture of man. I'm too sleepy for this. I have to mimic the enthusiasm.
バイトのお姉ちゃん、洗脳って
Nae, you haven't heard anything. Forget about all this and never look back. Never talk to me again. Never appears again, please. Nae asks as she tugs on the hem of Suzuha's coat.
それにはこの法院京馬が答えてやろう。
Oh my god.
いいです。
Treat you right.
え
Nae hides behind Suzuha.
苗は岡部倫太郎が怖いみたいだね。
Yeah, that would be... Yeah.
シェスター・ブラウンよ。俺にイフを抱くのはいいが、同時に世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストへの敬意も払うべきだぞ。
Don't do this to a child.
世界を股にかけてるの？
Stop.
いかにも。
Ah.
俺の天才的な灰色の脳細胞は世界各国の首脳が欲しがるほどのものなのだ。
Great. Still clinging to Suzuha's waist, Nae opens her eyes even wider and grabs in admiration. Please
洗脳っての
don't.
は今みたいなことを言うんだよ、苗。
That's good.
何を言う、そこのバイト戦士。俺は真実しか話していないのだから、これは洗脳などではない。
おかりんおじさんは嘘ついたの？
Oji-san. Uncle Okarin.
誰がおじさんか。
There.
子供相手に怒鳴っちゃダメだよ。怯えてるじゃん。
But Oji-san makes me sound old. You do. The thing is, our main characters, Okabe, do looks like Oji-san. It's the beer, I'm afraid. I'm not even old enough to drink yet. What a disgrace. No, there's no point getting angry at a child. Wait until she is angry about you. I need to show composure as an adult.
あんたって岡部よりよっぽど変態ね。もうさん付けで呼んでやらないからな。
It wasn't that bad.
僕は変態じゃないよ。変態紳士だよ。
Oh wait. She's talking about Daru then. Yeah, never mind. He is a perv. Never mind. 紳士。どこだよ。どこだよ。
はあ？
ねえ、それよりおかり、大丈夫かな？
I can hear voices from the second story window. Oh my god, that's so bad. And since we can hear them clearly from here, she just starts chuckling.
もしかしてずっと聞いていたか。
あ
ごめん。盗み聞きするつもりはなかったけど、どうしても聞こえちゃうからさ。
This is getting even scarier. Thank you very much. Nice.
タイムマシンのことも
Nice.
ああ、聞いちゃった。やるねかな。
Why are you blushing? The real love interest, the real main character is not Okabe, it's the time machine. Kulisu is a tsundere about time machine and time travel, and now Suzuha is blushing with the idea of time machine. Isn't that great? She strikes my upper arm in what I assume a gesture of encouragement. Oh my god. What's way to go you supposed to mean?
口外したりしていないだろうな。もし誰かに喋ったりしてみろ。俺はお前の口を封じなければならなく。
喋ってないよ。私って結構口は固いからさ。
Yes. Suza is like the most reliable and trustworthy when it comes to secret in the whole group. I'm afraid.
だったらいい。それで一つ聞くが、たった今2階で放電現象が起きたのを見たか？
放電？昨日みたいなグラグラ揺れるやつ
？Rumbling. I nod.
さっき1回やったよね。店長いないから助かったね。
Thank goodness.
揺れて怖かった。
Please stay away. I ignore the little girl's honest impression.
たった今、
ほ
んの1分前ぐらいにもグラグラ揺らしたはずなんだが。
そうなの？でも2回目は見てないな。
Suza tilts her head critically, then turns back to her bicycle.
私がこの子を磨くのに夢中だったのかもしんないけどさ。苗は見た？
Sister Baron frantically shakes her head.
2回目は見てないんだな。
見てないです。
Disappointment stressed through me. What do you mean disappointment? You should be excited. Or you should be freaking out. What does this mean? Time travel? Success? Events I remember happening didn't. The fact that I sent a email. The fact that we argued over what to send. But Callisto herself remembered I called her celeb stuff during that argument. Right after sending the emails, I was hit by a feeling of vertigo. That's probably related somehow.
なんかあったの？
Stuff.
タイムトラベルについて詳しいか？
Smart. Right question? Right person.
それ
Bingo.
ってどういう意味かな？
Yes. Susha seems slightly suspicious. So I explained to her what happened just now. You are beyond believable stupid. Naya probably won't understand a word of it, so I don't think it will be necessary to silence her. Get the freak out of there.
信じらんない。
No, don't trust anyone. Susa is dumbfounded after hearing my explanation.
そんなの聞いたことないよ。ねえ、本当のこと言ってる？
If anything, I'm surprised that you don't know.
当たり前だ。俺たちは紛れもなくタイムマシンを開発した。そして過去を変えることができたのだ。我らの偉業を否定することは誰にもできない。そう、誰にもだ。
ああ、もうそういうことじゃなくて。
Susha grabs at her own hair in frustration. Yeah, understandable. But then her expression turns thoughtful.
君の言うことが本当なのかどうかわかんないけどさ。
But she suddenly lowered her voice.
こういう時はジョン・タイターに聞いてみればいいよ。
Yes.
ジョン・タイター。
ほら、今さ話題になってるらしいじゃん。過去へ遡ってきたタイムトラベラー。
Why? Are we going to get John Titan meet and greet?
なんか知ってっかもよ。同じタイムトラベラー同士ってことで。
That's true.
なるほど。確かにお前の言う通りかもしれん。あ、いや、それで間違いない。
Yeah, the undoing of past event could possibly be explained through many words interpretation that Titan thought about. And you hold a freaking memory. Come to think of it, it was Titan's advice that leads me to the IBM 5100. Yes. Exactly. Alright. He should be able to give me a hint this time too. I quickly take out my phone.
俺だ。ジョン・タイターはこの俺を導くために未来からやってきたかもしれん。
Right.
なあ、そうだ。奴がこの2010年へとやってきたのはまさしくシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。
This is strangely making sense.
バイトのお姉ちゃん、あのおじさんは誰と電話で話してるの？さあ、誰だろう。未来人と交信してたりして。未来人？
I don't think I can.
シスター・ブラウン。俺の電話の相手が
No, she doesn't. She doesn't. Forget about it. Leave her out of this.
気になりません。
Oh my god. It must be so painful and it must hurt. It must hurt so bad. to, how do I put it, to get rejected by a child. Oh god. People always say something like, oh, the children's they are honest to themselves, and if she likes you, they'll be honest about it. If they doesn't like you, they will also be brutally honest about it. So Naya shakes her head rapidly. She looks scared. I respond with the wary expression of a mad scientist who has seen everything and lost much. Yeah, you have lost a child's respect, and that hurts a lot. Quite a lot.
気になったとしても、今後絶対に聞くな。もし知れば
Innocent girl, huh?
俺はお前の口を封じなくてはならなくなる。
Oh my god.
さすがにお前のような痛い気な少女手にかけたくはないのだ。
This man is silly. Right. Now this is your fault. As much as I've said it plenty of times, Naya is scary. This is completely on you, okay?
だから小学生をビビらせちゃダメだっての。
Yeah. I assume Naya is frightened because of the aura of dangers that follows me everywhere. Copium. She's right to be more copium.
バイト戦士俺は早速タイターに連絡を取ってみるぞ。素晴らしい助言に感謝する。
You might as well. Da da.
私役に立った？そんならよか。
Part-time Swarmer's eyes pop open mid-sentence.
うわ、やっばー。店長聞かん、店長聞かん。
I follow Sutra's glance to see mobbed head this way. Judging by the sheer size of the driver, it must be Mr. Prawn.
もし店長に聞かれたらさ、私はちゃんと店番してたって言ってよ。
Okay. Trust.
うん。だから今度自転車に乗せてね。
What a smart businesswoman.
乗せる乗せる。じゃあ頑張って岡部倫太郎。私応援してっからさ。
And ironically, this means a lot. Susa pat me on the shoulder and rushes into the workshop. Naya and I are left in front of the store. The driver stops the mob and takes off his full face helmet. Yeah. Save me. Helmets. Yay, I got it right. There. Never separate Naya and her father. Never. For world peace, for the love of God, never. Man.
そこのうさんくせえ野郎に何をされた？
It's such a girl's dad. Manager leaps from his moped? Moped? It's moped? It's not moped, it's moped. I don't understand English. But hey, I've learned something new. Yay. Interposed himself between me and his daughter. His eyes are bloodshot. Oh dear. My spine freezes. What a powerful aura of malice. No. It's all of love. The love of his daughter. It's a powerful dad. Ah. No. What? This is such a... Huh? And this is such a terrible response. What even is this? What's this? Okay. Oh, overprotective. But also, low-key, it makes sense. I'm going to... Thank you. Good night.
二人きりじゃない。今の今まで鈴葉もここにいました。あの女は仕事をサボってそこのチャリを磨いていたんですよ。
Hey! Okay, sorry if I pick my microphone. Sorry. Why are you outing Suzuha out of everyone? Please forgive me, Suzuha. My life is too precious, huh?
なえ、そうなのか?
Don't kill me, please. You should be saying this to Nae. If anything, Nae is the real last boss right here. She is the most terrifying creature in this whole freaking universe. If anything.
バイトのお姉ちゃんに自転車に乗せてもらう約束したの。だから、サボってなかったって言わなきゃ。
See? Sister Burn ends up betraying Suzuha too. The manager burps a heavy sigh.
サボる方法だけはうまいんだよな、あのバイト。
It's true, I've never seen her actually do work.
というか、この俺を一瞬でも疑ったことについての謝罪はないんですか?
Okay.
ねえよ、んなもん。
Stubborn old man. He thinks he owns the place just because he owns the... What even is this sentence? He does own the place. He is indeed the landlord, the boss, or whatever you call him, but... More than that, he is a great father. Understand? This is such a... No.
そんな自殺行為はしませんよ。
Yeah, exactly. No. Mr. Burn nods in satisfaction.
ねえ、シュークリーム買ってきたから一緒に食おう。
The tone just changed. He sounds so loving. He passes Okay. Moped. Yeah, moped. Next to part-time warrior's bicycle. Then enters the store hand in hand with his daughter. Cream Puffs? You can't get any more out of character than that. No, that's total in character. If anything, is like the most in character choice. Is this what having kids does to a man? Yes. Don't settle for anything less.
おいこれバイトサボってたことは分かってんだぞこらあとなんで42型がつけっぱなしになってんだ消しとけって言っただろうが
Remember this. Remember this. Anyway. I'm sorry. I leave Susa to her fate and return to the lab. I need to get in touch with Titus as quickly as possible. I think Titus is dealing with their own battle right now, so you may have to wait for, 5 minutes? 10 minutes? It should be fine. He might be able to give me the answers I seek. He might even be able to explain the event that I witnessed a few days ago. The instantaneous disappearance of everyone on the street of Akiba. Oh, it's good. This is getting good. He remembers it. Oh. When I burst into the lab, everyone looks at me with concerned expression. Even Moika? Oh no. I'm sure this is going to be so funny. Mari starts to speak, presumably to console me, but I put my hand up to stop her.
待て。事情はすべて後で話す。
I explained that we can't experiment anymore now that Mr. Bourne is back. Then I dismiss everyone for today.
オカリ、明日バナナ買ってきてあげるね。
Why is she so concerning? Mari picks her Upa plush toy off the sofa and hands it to me.
だからね、今はその子をむぎゅーっと抱きしめて
Adorable!
元気出してね。
Adorable! Oh wait, is this because of Okabe is scared? Okabe scares a child? And they all understand the psyche damage of it. This is what I'm guessing. If not this, then it's probably because they really think Okabe is a creepy Oji-san. But this is so adorable. Oh my god. Looks like she's worried about me, but she shouldn't be. It's my job to worry about her. I ship it. I know it's it's not going to be it's not going to be a thing, but I ship it. First, revelations? I can't give details. Nah, but her son are defined revelations, prophecies of the end of the world. Now, what do you mean? Ferris, you silly girl. I was giving you a perfect chance to geek out Let your inner nerds out. Not that you have ever hid it from Okabe or anyone, really. But we are asking about you. What's this? Okay. It's fine. She has work after this, so she leaves. Daryl goes with her, probably to see Ferris. Say something! Oh dear. Before he leaves, Lukaku apologizes again for messing up the Lotto 6 ticket. No, please don't. Please don't. 5,000 yen is like lots. Plenty. Lots. He knows about the time machine now. Ah. Next time I see him, I'll make him a lap map to secure his silence. I don't think you have to. But everyone will love this idea. Lukaku is such a sweet person. Moika lives with nothing more than a tiny ball. I'm scared. I'm scared. In less than 30 minutes, Crystal and I are the only ones left in the lab. It was fun, Moika. I wanna hear more about Time Machine next time, okay? It's a promise. See you, Moika. She's so scary. Ah.
そこの助手、お前は帰らないのか？
I'm getting hungry.
目障りなら帰るけど。
目障りというわけではないが、何か用事でもあるのか？
いいえ。でもちょっと考えたいことがあって。
ホテルに戻って考えればいい。
Oh, you're stupid. You're stupid. You're very stupid.
何？追い出したいの？
Why are you fumbling yourself before you even have the chance to fumble? Okabe. Lock in.
そうか。どうせ友達もいないし、ホテルに帰っても一人ぼっちで寂しいから、この法院京馬に構ってほしいというわけだな。このお子様セレセブめ。
Never mind, never mind. He is good at this. Wait. Wait. Ah.
寂しいのはあんたの方だろ。さっきからあんまり元気ないし。
For the love of God, hold hands.
なんなら相談に乗るぞ。私はある意味で部外者だから話しやすいんじゃない？
Why does from the very beginning true now until now and probably for the foreseeable future they have been violently flirting with each other non-stop, literally.
年下の女に相談する男の人って、ぐにょぐにょだけど、それでもいいんなら聞いてやってもいい。
ぐにょぐにょ。ぐにょぐにょ。They're so silly. Why does she have to be such a smart ass? Because she is. She even has a mocking grin on her face.
俺はメールをする用事があるのだ。どうしてもここにいたいのならば、邪魔をせず静かにしているのだな。ザ・ゾンビ。
その呼び方が一番カチンとくるわね。
Despite her complaint, Grayson makes no move to leave. Yeah? She sits down on the sofa and starts reading a massive technical book. On closer inspection, I realize it's in English. Oh dear. Maybe my existence isn't a genius, but just an extreme studier. Yeah. I like this. I like this description. I feel like no, I'm just thinking about I have some friends which is very talented in what they are doing. Sometimes it is something academic, sometimes it's art, sometimes it's like a lot of different stuff, right? The thing is, I have noticed since they are so talented and how they present themselves, the work they present to the world is always so well made. People will keep saying, "Oh, you're so talented, you must be a genius." But I feel like a lot of time people overlook the fact that yes, they are very talented, but at the same time, you have no idea how hardworking they can be behind the scenes. You think they are giving the best artwork in the world, you think they are good at coloring, but do you have any idea how many hours they have spent just to study like the relationship between like different lights and shadows? Do you have any idea how many artworks or how many pieces, how many stuff they have tried and abandoned and try again? Like how many time and passion, blood and sweat they had dedicated to the things that they're working on? Like I understand people will use, "Oh, you're talented, you're a genius," as a compliment a lot of time. And at least in the society that I grew up in, people really values about being naturally born genius and talent. So it's a really great compliment. But I just feel like hardworking is cool. My talent and hardworking friends are really impressive, admirable. They're cool. Yeah. Anyway.
コーヒーを飲むか？
もらうわ。
I guess there's always some people that truly has a natural talent. They may not be genius, but they're more tend to be good at something. They may have they may be able to present a better result with seemingly slightly less effort than someone in the similar field. Is also possible, but just because they have the talent, it wouldn't make their hardworking any less valuable. It's still their time and their passion. They still put a lot of heart into their work. Even if they are the quote-unquote genius. Or like they're gifted, so to speak. I make some instant coffee to Kulisu. I take a fresh Dr. Pepper out of the refrigerator for myself and sit down in front of the computer. Alright, let's do what needs to be done. I only hope this doesn't get undone too. Oh dear. My plan is to follow Suzuha's advice. Get in touch with Tighter. Oh man, the thing is, it has been, I guess, I feel like it has been, oh my god, it has been like 10 hours. It's insane. Technically, I can keep going, but I feel like my focus has been shading a little bit. I'm not very sleepy because, yeah, I drank coffee. I've eaten something, but I feel like I have been doing this for so long. I don't know. And you only have what, 11 hours if I remember correctly for YouTube. You'll have to make a new room, something like that. I have been like, there's a point in my mind, like, where am I going to stop? And I just call it a day and left it like some days later. But I feel like it's getting further and further away. But I'm getting tired. 10 hours is insane. How do I do whatever you want? Thank you. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I am going to... Okay, save my pieces in here. Okay. This is... I'm going to peace out. I'm very ippy. What did I say? Thank you for anyone that is willing to putting up with me. I know I am like very slow today, especially for the first like few hours because I haven't got my coffee at that time yet, and I kinda just fell asleep. Yeah. Wait. But thank you for anyone that is willing to checking this out, hearing me yapping, even though I don't really think I have yapped that much today, which is consider I'm a streamer, but my yappiness is not quite wait, no, I'm not supposed to. I kinda have to be careful. Don't accidentally ranting or saying silly stuff. But thank you for anyone that is willing to be here, no matter how short or how long the period is. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for chatting with me and just geeking out with me about the games that I like. You're enough. That means a lot to me. To be completely honest, I want to do my best, but even I have no idea what is the best mean. What does best mean? What can I do? What I cannot do? is messy out there. Yeah. I feel like I'm running meaningful things to say. Thank you. Yay. Every time there's people willing to talk to me for a bit, it makes me happy. Yeah. I guess this is what clicking the OBS is about, even though I still have no idea how to work with the OBS. It keeps bugging. Yay. I will see you guys. Okay, probably not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow or 2 days after tomorrow. We'll see. I will try to be more present on Twitter. I will try, because I have noticed like if 99% of my tweet is just, hey, I'm going to live, hey, real life, hey, the life has ended. It's a bit dry. But also there's I am, to be completely honest, I am scared. I'm scared that I might be like tweeting non-stop instead of focusing on my stream or live. I've heard people calling out people being, oh, you're not streaming, you're just tweeting, so you're a free tweeter. I don't want to. I try to avoid that, but the consequences is that I feel like my Twitter is like really dry. I don't know. And I do have a dry humor, so hey, yay. And socializing, interacting with people is hard. I can keep talking to myself non-stop. I can respond to my chat when I'm in the like I am in the zone. No, not as no. But when it's socializing, Twitter, it okay, this is going to be fine. This is going to be fine eventually. If it's not fine today, then I will have the power to make it fine some days. I will have that power. Yes. Hey. It's such a silly sentence, right? But I feel like I know what it is like to go through times, but in the process of overcoming them, I was able to find a better version of myself. Exactly. I'm not good with this. But one thing I do think a lot, one thing I do believe is that is faking it till you make it. Or we can just say by gaslighting yourself into a better version of yourself, you will eventually make it. Yay! Now, I guess it's time to gaslight myself into a billionaire. Getting rich, yay. Time to buy lottery, yay! Time to gambling, alcoholism. No. I'm not being serious. Don't take that. No. I think buying lottery is a bad idea. I think gambling is a bad idea. What am I even saying at this point? But thank you, and no matter which time zone you're at, where you're living, what is your IP freaking address, and what is your social security number. I hope you have a good day, good afternoon, good night. Eat well, drink water, sleep well, and sweet dreams. Yeah. And don't click your social security number, nor your credit card number. Yay. You must be tired. Go get some rest. Yeah. I'm getting even more silly. Wait. Is this? Yeah. Also, oh, they left. Yeah. Peace out.